My name is Mirri and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hey, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Thursday afternoon on Hobbymaker. I hope you enjoyed Sewing Street and a Jewellery Maker, of course, as well. And we're with you right the way through until 6 o'clock this afternoon with some great shows. We're going to have a really busy, fun afternoon. Lots of inspiration, lots of ideas, lots of new things as well coming from the brilliant Hunkydory. We got obviously the fantastic Paper Dienamics with Keith here as well. He's bringing something back that he didn't think he'd be able to get again, that sold out at the weekend. So that's coming up a bit later, but slightly different, very similar. And also, we've got Ribbonly. Lovely Karen is here with some fantastic ribbon wreaths for you as well, and some ribbon roses, making roses out of ribbon a bit later on. So, all of that to come between now and 6. Free phone number, there it is, 0800 001 4433. That's the number to call if you would like to make an order, and it's free on your mobile, it's free on your landline. And if you want an account with us and you've never shopped with us before, I always say the easiest way to get an account is just to call the call centre, and they'll get one for you free of charge. And also the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. That's another way that you can join Hobbymaker. You can watch our shows there as well. You can order on the website too. And you can also say hello to us with that little box underneath where it says $19.99 that says get in touch with the studio or contact the studio. You can send a message there anytime, and loads of you do that every day now, which is fantastic. And we can put the message on the screen like this. So you send it, Laura, our producer, gets it, and then, boom, as if by magic, it will appear on the bottom of the screen. Whatever you've asked, a question or compliment or comment or whatever, we like to be totally interactive. And I can see your names. If you've given us your Krista name and allowed us to actually say hi to you, I can see your names on the screen here in the studio and give you a shout out as well. There we are. And that's what's coming up later on. Mirri.
Hello. Hello. I was going to say good morning then, but it's definitely not morning, is it, still?
Well, it was when we first met this morning.
It was.
And boy, what a busy wake up.
Oh, it was so busy, wasn't it? Yeah, it was fabulous.
Yeah.
Really busy.
Now, we did actually tease you this morning, saying that we've got something really exciting and new coming up from Moonstone Dyes, which is from Hunkydory. These are lovely.
They're so fabulous, aren't they? I just love the cards that you can make with these.
We're going to learn about the birds and the bees.
We are indeed, Dave.
Ooh,
we are indeed.
I thought that'd get your attention. Yeah, what we've got for you are a bird scene and a bee scene as well, and also these fantastic little boxes that you can make, these wonderful kind of shadow boxes. You can make literally a 3-stage theatrical scene here.
Yeah, it's like a real little scene, isn't it? They do look absolutely incredible. So it's kind of made up of a few different components. You've got these kind of outer shell, if you will,
yep,
that makes up the kind of shadow box itself. And then you get the different panels that you can pop inside to create different kind of scenes. And you can mix and match them as well if you want to. So this board that you've got here, that's for the actual shadow box itself. So
you get this in the collection?
You do get this in the collection, because if you want to make like the finished samples of the shadow boxes, you have to have this part. This is like the crucial part.
But you can, of course, use this in all sorts of other ways as well.
I mean, just looking at those frames, how fabulous would they look if you were doing that with one of your little book pages?
Yeah.
You know, and creating that dimension and that depth, just using little book pages or family photographs, you know, anything like that. You can create some really fabulous cards just with this one.
Or if you've made maybe, I don't know, something you're really proud of, maybe a piece of jewellery or a link or something like that, or a brooch or something, you can actually have that in the middle of the frame.
Definitely. And
your child's first tooth could go in.
Yeah, it could be. It's kind of gross, but yeah.
Why not? Yeah, anything that's memorable that you want to keep displayed, then you can use these dies for it. So that's the first thing. That's the shadow box dies. And then you're also going to get this as well, these next two actually.
These are amazing, aren't they? They're so cool. So these are the panels that you can use to create all of those different scenes. I was looking for the finished samples, Dave. I've got them. I've got them all.
You've got them all down there.
I've got them all. I was like, where are the finished samples? I have them.
I must admit, the bee theme is one of my favourites of all time because they achieve the impossible. Everyone loves a bumblebee. Not many people are a fan of wasps, but bumblebees, different story.
Oh,
and
definitely.
You've got these different layers, which you can, of course, create like a theatre scene, have the honeycomb in the background, have the bees in the foreground, and you just basically layer them up in the box, and you create that fantastic three-dimensional scene. So that's the bee one. And then the other one is the birds. I promised you both.
Oh, the birds are so cute.
The birds are lovely.
So cute.
Won't be long before they're nesting in the spring. Look at this. So again, it could be whatever bird you want it to be. Depends on how you colour it in at the end of the day. And you also get that little verse sentiment there as well. Home, tweet home. So what you did there. Who's the head of sentiments at Hunkydory? Who comes up with
We've got a couple of these are sit with kind of Stacey and Jen. So Jen did these dies, and one of them, there's a few of them that are quite good at the puns, to be fair.
And of course, you can colour this in however you want. Colour in the nest, colour in the foliage.
Yeah, absolutely. But I think it looks stunning just in white. I really do. It's so gorgeous, just plain white.
So. The deal is you get all of it, okay? If you go for the main collection, you're going to get those shadow boxes in the rectangle and the oval. You're going to get the birds, and you're also going to get the bee dies as well, so you can make these three-dimensional scenes. But you're not going to be paying $59.97. That's what it should be. DFHD 56, we've done some amazing deals with Hunkydory lately. This is yet another one. $44.97. They should be £20 or $19.99 each. You get all of them to make these wonderful three-dimensional scenes for $44.97, and that's $14.99 each. So basically 25% off.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It is amazing.
It's incredible.
Now, you've handed me.
I have. I've sent them all your way.
All my way.
Samples.
Okay.
Yeah, they're just so beautiful. So easy to do as well. You'll see when we demo this how easy they are to put together. But just look how beautiful they are, how delicate you can make these.
I've got to credit everyone. Rachel's done that one. Natalie has done this one. So colouring that in black cardstock with maybe some metallic pens or pencils. Look at another one here. This is another one done by Rachel. Look at that.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it, that?
Isn't that beautiful? This one.
This is amazing, isn't it? Is that Kelly's?
Kelly's done this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's wonderful.
And look at this. I
love the Mirri one as well.
Mirri card. And look at the detail that those dies, not only cutting, but also they've got embossed lines in there as well. Beautifully done. And then, of course, the panels, you don't have to make a three-dimensional box frame out of those all the time. Just clear the decks here a little bit. You can also use them flat if you want to. In a card like this by Kirsty, done with craft card and cream. Oh, that's a marriage.
Nice, isn't it? Yeah.
That is a marriage.
Yeah,
craft
it's
card
beautiful.
And cream. Then this one here, that's been done by Kirsty again. Oh, look at this. See, you can literally,
so cool, isn't it?
You can do so much. So if you just want the dies, either the bird theme or the bumblebee theme on their own, and you want to use them in this way, nothing's stopping you.
No, absolutely not. And you can mix and match those panels as well. If you want to do like the honeycomb and a bee, maybe with the bird's nest as well, kind of, bring all the things together. You can do that as well.
Like this one.
So there's no kind of rules as to, you have to use these sets with this, for this particular card. You can totally mix and match.
Have a beautiful day.
How useful is that honeycomb background going to be?
Love it.
It's so fabulous.
Absolutely love it. There's one more. There we are, look, to give you some ideas and inspiration. So whether you're using coloured cardstock or whether you're using plain white cardstock and colouring it in, it's entirely up to you. So the bundle with everything is $44.97. But if you don't want the shadow box dies and you just want to have the bird theme and the Bumblebee theme as well together, just those without the shadow boxes, we've also got a deal on those as well. They should be $19.99 each, so $39.98. But if you just want the dies with the birds and the bees, that's going to be $14.99 each. So that is going to take it down by another 25%. So a 25% off deal off the main bundle, 25% deal off the duo bundle if you want those two together, UQHD 39. And a quick word about this morning's show. If you bought anything from Anne-Marie and myself this morning, we both did between 6 and 8 with Wake Up to Hobbymaker. I don't know how we look so fresh.
I know, right?
Yeah. If you bought anything in that show, and thousands of you did this morning, it was so busy, you don't pay any more P&P because you've already paid paid you $3.95. So everything else today that you order will be delivered without any more postage, because it's $3.95 per day, no matter how many orders you make, whether you're buying stuff from Keith later with Paper Dynamics, whether you're buying something from Ribbonly and Karen, something from Mirri, 1p&p for the whole lot to be delivered to your door, £3.95. UQHD39. I do believe the individuals are available on our website as well. So they're there if you want to go for the birds on their own, the bees on their own, or the shadow boxes on their own. But the best value, best saving is to go for the big bundle. Are they easy to put together? That's probably what people are wondering.
So easy, yeah, right. Yeah, they really are. And you do get full step-by-step instructions in your shadow box frame die set. So when you get this home and you open it up, you get your full step-by-step photographic instructions to tell you exactly how to compose your box like this. Now, obviously, because we're going to bring the panels in, what we're going to do here, instead of using the ovals that are featured in here, we're going to swap that out for a panel. Okay, yep. So we need to cut out, so let's just go back to the front, to the back. We need to cut out this one here, because this is essentially going to be the back and the sides.
I mean, they open up so many opportunities.
Don't they?
Yeah, massive.
They really do. Just for these nesting dies.
Yeah.
Alone, without anything else, it's amazing, isn't it? And then we're going to need 4 of these in total. So I've already cut the 3 out that I need. So we're just going to do a mix of kind of pastel spring tones for this.
Nice.
So let's get some of these bits and pieces cut out. So we're going to go in here with the grey for this one. So I'm just going to pop this and this onto here. So that's from our Adorable Scorable Core 2023 selection. So we'll run that through.
And that'll be on the website if you want the Adorable Scorable.
Yeah, absolutely. So we'll grab this. Obviously, it puts all your scores in and all your tabs and things like that as well, so it makes it so easy to do. It is just wonderful.
Ooh, close.
It was, wasn't it? I could see it and I was like, come on.
It was almost a car crash.
I was panicking. Okay, let's take those off there for now.
Yeah.
And then let's bring in our panels. So we're going to go with the 2 birds, and we're going to go with the 2 kind of outer ones as well.
To be fair, all this concept is brilliant, because it's a cross between an ornament and a picture and a card. It's all 3 in 1, really.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is. I'm going to go on the pink with that one. I'm going to go on the pink. Go on the blue with this one here, and then we're going to go on the grey with this one. So I'm going to do these first of all. So low-tack tape, we had this morning.
We had that on offer this morning, yeah, still in stock.
Absolutely essential. And these, there's no like real kind of guide as to where you need to put these. They just need to kind of be central, because obviously you've got the tabs either side. So just make sure that they're sitting kind of in the middle when you pop these down. And then again, over here, we'll get that one in place.
And the low-tack tape, you get 5 rolls in different widths in 5 different sizes. 10 metres, and you got 40, 30, 20, 10 mil, and a 5 mil roll as well for $6.99.
Okay, so let's pop all of these in here now.
Do you know what I've noticed just lately, in the last week or so? So many of you are stocking up on your everyday essentials, your glues, your adhesives, your foam pads and strips. Maybe you've realised, new year, I'm running out of certain things. Take advantage of our Cat P&P. You know, I hate paying postage on anything.
Yeah, we were saying that this morning, weren't we? Especially for our essentials.
Yeah. Oh, it's a fact, you've got to pay postage, but if you can get away with paying a lot less, you know, is fantastic.
Definitely. Okay, I'm just gonna, feel like he's cut, but I'm just gonna pop him back through. I'm just gonna twist him round.
Okay.
Just to make sure that that nest is properly cut there. There is a little bit of detail on that, so we wanna make sure that that's properly cut out.
And Moonstone dies are award winning too.
They are indeed, yeah. We, scared of you, you're gonna knock that whole display off. There we go.
I might move it over this way.
Is it giving you anxiety, Dave? Is it worrying you?
Yeah.
Okay, that's better there. So we can obviously go to our 3-in-1 die brush, push all these bits and pieces out, nice and easy, like this.
There you go, giving you a bit more room.
Thank you, Dave.
They look fantastic, whether you're just using colour cardstock and relying on the die to do all the work, or whether you're going to colour them in. Yeah,
absolutely. We are going to colour in as well, but I do love this effect. One of the girls on the design team had made a card like this, but unfortunately it got really damaged in transit, so we couldn't bring it. So I was like, oh no, it's so pretty. So we'll we'll replicate it. Okay, so let's again just go in, pushing out all this detail on here to make sure all those bits and pieces are out.
And to be honest, these are perfect dies for this time of the year, perfect theme for this time of the year.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's such a lovely theme for kind of spring, just knowing that it's coming. It's around the corner. It'll be here before we know it. Okay, so you can see now how these are going to layer up. Let's get this one as well.
And the brush tool, that's an essential. That's on the website. It
really is. You can see how easy that's making life, just pushing those little bits out. As satisfying as it is to kind of do them all individually, it's not for everyone that's watching, you know. Okay.
There's so many little bits in that nest.
I know, it's wonderful, isn't it? And I love how when you put these two together, that nest instantly looks rounded.
Yes.
It's like you've got the two separate layers, but just bringing them together, it's wonderful. So you can, I don't think there's any kind of rules as to which way these go. You know, it's entirely up to you how you kind of layer them. But we're going to go to the back piece now. We're just going to fold along these scores that are already here. Now you can either have your colour on the outside or the inside, or if you wanted to use our duotone Matastic, you could use that. And then obviously you've got the colour on both sides.
Yep.
But we're going to fold these tabs up like this. So make sure everything's got a nice good score, and then we can start sticking together. And then of course on here, once you've got your kind of order sorted, we'll start at the back. And again, we're just going to give these a fold. So you just need to be careful because there's not a lot of kind of card to grab.
No. Does it matter what order you put the layers in?
No, it's up to you really. You can have a play around with it and see when you get to like the B one, for example, you wouldn't want to put the honeycomb right at the front.
No,
you know, you'd have a play around with how they look. There is a tiny little score line already in here, so we're just kind of going along that score. But because our cardstock's just quite delicate here, because obviously we cut out the middle, you just need to just be a little bit more careful.
And the actual frame itself is probably about the same size as a pack of playing cards. That sort of size.
It's quite a decent size. And you can, of course, pop these onto cards if you want to and have it as a diary. We just nearly lost Keith then.
Yeah, nearly went over.
You can absolutely stick them onto your bigger cards as well. And the beauty of them is the way they've been designed is they will fold flat too. So for posting, they are wonderful. So just going along all these scores, and then we need to go in with our red liner tape.
Red liner tape is on the show, and Hunkydory brilliantly put each roll of red liner tape in a separate little packet. So sometimes when they're loose rolls, they can stick together. But when they're in separate packets, that will not happen. Mine's wild. Is it?
Dave. Yeah.
Much like yourself.
It was literally, they were stuck together. I was like, before the show, pulling them apart. Okay, so we're going to go with the pink leaves at the back, pink florals here. So tape onto our edges. Now, as I was saying this morning, your red liner tape does need cutting on the backing. You can't do it, you can't just tear it like our regular tape.
And for any construction, red liner tape is the best. It really is. And you get 10 rolls, 5 in the thinner and 5 in the thicker. I think it's 3mm and 6mm, isn't it? I think.
Yeah.
3mm and 6mm. $14.99 gets you 10 rolls, bargain. $1.50 a roll.
It's brilliant as well because this is a card that not only is it kind of a construction piece, but it's got that movement because we can fold it flat. So you do want to make sure that that's nice and secure. Now, what you're going to do is you're going to stick these to the side of here. So I kind of like to open one side out, lie this down onto here. So it kind of, the back of the tab goes up to that score. So then we can kind of bring it in like that and bring this together. So again, just kind of bring this in. It's a little bit tricky for you to see. I'm very, very sorry. Can you see all right? Yeah.
You know, when you sit in a theatre and you watch a show and you've got all the layers of the scenery at different stages on the stage, that's what this is like. Yeah,
it's wonderful, isn't it? And then we'll go in with the blue. And then these kind of create the space for you. So this tab then will stick almost to the top of that layer that's in there. So you don't need to worry about where you need to space them. It's kind of already there. So again, just go along the sides of here. What I'll do is I'll tape up the next layer as well, then we can go straight in with sticking of that. Let me just bring the grey one in. I love the grey. It's such a lovely colour, and it fits so lovely with that kind of spring feel, doesn't it? You wouldn't think it would, but...
I don't know what it is about greys, and only in the last couple of years it's become so fashionable, but I love it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Maybe it's always been fashionable, but I didn't notice.
Maybe we just didn't notice. Yeah, we weren't down with the kids, Dave.
No, never.
Okay, so then we're going to take our little birds. Just make sure that you're obviously going the right way up as well. You don't want to end up with upside down birds, things like that. Let me just open that out a touch and pop that one in place. And then the same over on the other side to get this one in. And obviously you can, because you can fold it, you can give everything a really good kind of press down as well. And you can see how beautifully this is coming together already.
They're not as fiddly as they look, are they?
They're not, they're really not. No. Okay, and then again, we'll get this one in, this last layer of the inside, and then that final layer that we cut is actually going to go on the front of the box. So it's going to hide the tabs. So just tuck that in there. And again, just give it a good press down, both sides. And then our green one here, which is going to go over the top, what you need to do here is, rather than kind of put another die in that is essentially this same shape, but without the tabs, you just need to snip the tabs off. Making it a little bit more affordable. So, because obviously the more metal that's in there, the more expensive the die gets. So we thought, well, actually what we can do is just trim those little tabs off. Just make sure that that's nice and square. And then that is going to obviously stick to the tabs that are here to create the front of our box.
I suppose if you wanted to put some acetate on it, you could do it.
Certainly. Yeah, you could pop some acetate in there. You could pop parchment. There is a finished sample around. It's just in that box, made out of parchment. Yeah, that one. It is stunning. Wow.
This is what Anne-Marie's talking about.
It's so
Bex
beautiful.
has done this. Oh my word!
Isn't it gorgeous?
Isn't that gorgeous? So different. Different colour parchment or vellum.
It's
to get that
just
effect.
Stunning. It really is. We don't have any parchment available, I don't think, at the moment. So I was reluctant to demonstrate that one because I thought this is just gonna tease people.
But I'm sure we've got parchment on our website somewhere. Have a little look and search for vellum or parchment. And where the die does the embossing, it makes it look like white work.
Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it? It really is.
Love that.
Okay, so just adding this frame onto the front of here now. So obviously the tabs are already kind of on the box for us. So we can get that in place. Just bring that down a smidge. And again, just fold the sides in to get that in place. And then we have, shall we pop a little sentiment on as well?
Why not?
Let's go. I'm going to go with a little bit of purple because we haven't used this yet. And I'll go with a little bit of the grey. So let's just pop these two out of here. Oh, and you know what I'm going to use, Dave?
Go on.
I'm going to use some of that double-sided sticky from this morning.
Ah, the A4 sheets.
The A4 sheets.
We've been able to get more stock of those. You get a pack of 5 A4 double-sided sheets, which you can, of course, use for your die cuts, your sentiments, edge-to-edge adhesive.
It's brilliant.
These flew this morning, they really did.
Okay, so let's just grab the backing off this.
There we go, $6.99 for 5 A4 sheets, bargain.
And
Real
we're going
problem
to
solver.
go onto the back of the grey. So we put that on the back of our card. Then we put the die on the front. And then we put the outline die on the lilac. So it's just bringing in that new little pop of colour, but still keeping with that lovely spring feel. Pop these both onto here. And run that through.
I mean, imagine giving a little picture frame like this with maybe an Easter egg at Easter or whatever.
Yeah, it'd be really
wouldn't
cute, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Really, really sweet. So, so cute. Okay. And then we can just take these two out of here. So we've got our kind of shadow for our sentiment to sit onto. And then we have our actual words. Now, these are, because we put that sticky on the back, when I peel this off here, it is already sticky.
Perfect.
So we can just push these little bits out that we don't need.
To try and get glue on all those letters, those individual letters, good luck. I mean, some people put glue on the back of the hand and then dab it on, but that's not ideal. I'd end up getting glue everywhere.
Oh, I do, Dave. This is why I don't do it. Okay, so I'm going to take those middle bits out in a moment. Let me just get the skinny bits in place first.
I think someone this morning actually went for 6 sets of this adhesive sheets. So
yeah, it was busy, wasn't
30
it?
sheets it was. And if you wanted that, that would be just under £36 with just 1 P&P.
And then just grab those bits out of there. There we go. So we've got that completely stuck down without any mess. It's wonderful. And then we can kind of put this anywhere we want. I think I'm going to go at the top because I don't really want to cover the nest up. You know, it's just too cute, isn't it? Yeah. So let's get a little bit of a foam pad. Let's go for our strips.
I've lost track of how many of you ordered foam pads this morning. Loads
It was bonkers, wasn't it?
And to be honest, these are the everyday essentials that we all need, but we very often just kind of forget to talk about them. We just assume that everyone's got them. Now, we've been able to get more stock of the strips. We did completely sell out of the strips this morning. They're in 2 different sizes, and you get 12 sheets of the strips. So if you're doing things like shaker cards or things like this, and you want to have height, but you want to have a continuous line of the foam, then this is what you need. They are not $9.99, I don't think. RGHD.
No, we had some deals this morning, Laura.
We did.
Laura was a bit flummoxed then with the price.
There you go. £8.99 for 12 sheets. Thank you, Jim. And basically, you've got the wider strip, and you've also got, there's a thinner one in there as well, Jim. So you get 3 mil and, there we go. I think you get 3 different widths, don't you? Is that right?
In the strips?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get the chunky ones that are on one strip together, and then you've got 2 sizes on the other sheet. You've got thick at one end and thin at the other.
So this is the thin one. If I lift that up, you can see. So that's the thin one. And then there should be one in the middle, Jim, somewhere. Double the size of this one. Oh, they're at the other end, sorry. Yeah.
Come on, Dave, it was only this morning.
I know, a lot's happened since then. I've had breakfast since then. There we go, so there's your thin one. There's your double the thickness, and then the other ones are thicker still. But perfect for your shaker cards or when you're doing like long frames and you want to have the height, but you want to have the support. You don't want it to kind of go a bit weak in the middle or anything like that. So 12 sheets in total, only $8.99. We've not had these in stock for weeks, so if you want to check these out, that would be great. Multi-order, lots of you did. We've restocked them about 4 times in the last 3 days. I think there's been a bit of a drought.
Super busy.
Of these.
Definitely.
So that's RGHD19. RGHD19 for your foam pad strips.
And there we go.
There's the finish.
We've just added the little sentiments to the top. And you can pop that anywhere. You don't have to use a sentiment at all if you don't want to. But they're just so easy to make, aren't they? And they will just fold flat. So they're nice and easy to post as well. And they kind of just pop back into shape for you.
I have got a few more of the bird ones over here. I showed you quite a few of the bee ones earlier. I'll just put a few of the other ones up here to give you some idea as to how different you can make them. What sort of cardstock would you go for? What sort of weight?
We've got a mix. This one obviously is a durable scorable that I've used in the demo, so that's 350 GSM. Some of those are done with watercolor cards, so that's kind of like 280, I think. So you could use a little bit of everything. Depends what you're wanting to do with it in the end. And
I mentioned earlier on about putting acetate on them if you want to make them look like they've got glass in. That one's got acetate in. How lovely is that?
So sweet, isn't it?
That's so cute. So there's lots of interpretations of it. Details on the screen though for the foam strips, RGHD19. Now, if you want them, get them because they are going very, very fast. And I don't know, there will come a time where we can say, actually, we can't get any more for now because Hunkydory have run out of them completely. Now, the other ones we've got, similar sort of idea, but these are also available in the show today. I haven't got enough room for these. Oh, the adorable scorable that Anne-Marie used as well. We've got the 50 pack back in. So here it is. If you want the adorable scorable, and remember, adorable scorable is bendy ink technology. So when you score it, when you crease it, when you use your bone folder, the ink will never crack. And that's 23 colours. So you've got 60 sheets, sorry, not 50, 60 sheets for $14.99, and you get 30 colours. So you get 2 of each. That's the adorable scorable. There it is. Is that the, that's not the Matte-tastic, that's the coating?
No, that's just the regular kind of satin finish,
Okay, lovely. That's available for $14.99. Okay, now we do have, similar to the birds and the bees, we do actually have the fairy bridge, and we've also got the magical trees. So which one first? The garden scene. Fairy bridge?
Oh, I think we might be missing a board, potentially. I'm sorry.
Okay, Fairy Bridge first of all then, okay. So this is the Fairy Bridge one. Oh yeah, there's 3 to choose from, but I've only got 2 boards, okay. So this is the Fairy Bridge. So again, similar sort of idea, layering up your scenes, layer by layer by layer, and it creates this beautiful 3-dimensional scene with the bridge over the river, the clouds in the sky as well, and you can choose, again, what order you put these in, it's entirely up to you. And you've got a little fairy in there, a couple of fairies actually, some dragonflies and a moon, so you can hang those. If you've got any like clear invisible thread or something, they could be dangling from the top, couldn't they?
There's some cards there as well if you want to look at some cards, because there's some gorgeous ones in there.
Okay.
The black one on the top that's like a little book is so cute.
So this is the one. Yeah, this is from this particular one. Look at that. So having the actual toadstools and the mushrooms on the front, believe in the magic. Open it up as if by magic.
How fab would that be with some little lights in?
Yeah, really cute. And then taking the fairy away, well actually she's on the front of this one, but look, colouring in the mountains, colouring in the river and the bridge. And you can just perch the fairy on top of the toadstool, which is lovely. And this is another take on it, really different.
It's got a little bit bashed, but yeah. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Again, with the parchment, just kind of curving them and giving that little, even more dimensional feel.
Absolutely. And this one, again, proving that you don't have to use them as dimensional cards. You can use them completely flat if you want to as well.
I love that tonal finish that you've got there.
Different shades of purple and light lavender, really lovely. So $19.99 for that one then. EPHD 41. That's the that was the Bridges one, wasn't it? That was the fairy shadow boxes, and then the other one is the magical tree that I've got here. Pass you that one back.
Thank you.
This one's your magical tree. So this could be a family tree, wishing tree, money tree. Yes, please.
Yeah.
All of the
like
above.
That. But you can see how those two would mix and match so well as well. So you've got like the starry background, you could have your fairies in there, then you could go back to the trees. You know, you could mix and match all the different layers and create a completely unique scene.
Let me show you this. So there's one of the tree scenes. This is done by, I haven't got a name on this one, but there we go. Isn't that beautiful? With a little lantern hanging there.
So cute.
And then further on, quite dramatic in black and white. But again, used in totally different ways. I mean, that could be actually a Halloween card.
It could, yeah. Just, you know, just change the colours to suits. Yeah, it would be fabulous.
Now, craft card and cream or craft card and white is, I mentioned it earlier on, is like a marriage. Beautiful combination. And that's the effect that you've got there with that one. Aren't they gorgeous? And then this one, totally different, in that it's just the same coloured card, but really effective with that. Because you've got so much dimension and space between the layers, it casts shadows if it's on the mantelpiece or wherever. So this one is called your Fairy Shadow Box, Magical Tree. Okay, this is $19.99, and this is the one we have least of at the moment. Very, very busy on the phones and on the website for this. This is another one that's been made into a book. Yeah, have a look at this. See, there's lots of ways you can play with this and lots of things you can do with it. Believe in the magic. Open up the cover. Look at that. A whole new world in there.
It's wonderful, isn't it? It's just like little miniature worlds.
Yeah.
It's fab.
And a little bit of yellow in the lantern makes it look as if it's illuminated. Really effective. Really, really lovely. And then one more. That was the bridge I showed you a few minutes ago. You get the idea. They work together really nicely. So they're available as a separate option. SDHD 74 is the one with the tree. And then the garden scene. Now, I haven't got a board for that one. So I've got the dies just here. I'll pass you that one back, Anne-Marie.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Now, the garden scene is, where's that? That one? Yes, this one. Yes, it is there. Now, that's got the trellis on it. You've got your welly boots. And you can see what it's going to look like up there, and apologies for not having the board. And again, step by step, every step of the way it shows you how to actually use them, how to put them together. You choose which order you put them in. You choose the colour of the wellies, you choose where you put them. You've got a little cat that's joining in up there as well, which is really sweet. Can you see the little cat just there? And then you've got a little flutter of birds and so on, and the birdhouse there, and the picket fence. So all of that layered up together is lovely. So this again is also $19.99 if you want it. That's KYHD 76. It must take an awful lot of design and planning to get.
Oh, it does. Yeah, just getting the layers and making sure that you're not hiding something that's in the background with the one that's in the foreground,
Yeah.
and just making sure it all works. There's a lot that goes into this.
Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, okay, I like this idea. I like the idea of using coloured cardstock, but I really want to colour this in. What can I recommend? Okay, what we've got in the show today, Prism is the pen division of course, Hunkydory. So you've got here quality, absolute quality Prism brush markers. They are water-based. You're also going to get not only 4 packs in different colourways and colour families. You've got your blues and your purples and your pinks there. You've also got your oranges and your yellows and your browns. The blue family down here and the green family too. Lots of different shades of green for things like foliage. You're also going to get a £10 value book. Now you might think, well, why on earth do I need a book to show me how to colour in? Because there are so many techniques you can use with these pens that unless you've got this book, you'd never probably even realise. So today, $47.99, you've actually got 4 packs of 12, so that's 48 pens. They are double-ended with a fine tip one end, perfect if you're a tangler, if you love your doodling, and also a fantastic brush nib on the other end. 48 of them, 12 in each packet, plus the book. The deal on this is amazing. It really is incredible. $47.99. So that basically, just for the pens alone, works out to £12 per pack.
That's amazing.
£1 a pen. And you're getting $9.99's worth of Prism Watercolor Handbook as well. And just to show you, if you are still skeptical, thinking, well, I know how to colour, everyone does. No, these are different techniques. How you can do lettering, how you can do kind of calligraphy, how you can use the colour from the actual pen with a water brush. There we go. So all of this in the book for just $9.99, and it's in with the pens. So when you take off the value of the book, that takes the pens down to $37.98, I think it is. Now, the foam pad strips, a third of the stock of that is now gone. So if you want those strips for your shaky cards and for your frames and that sort of thing, please put them in your basket quickly. Only $8.99 and 1 P&P for the whole day. Remember, no matter how many things you order from us at Hobbymaker, we never charge you more than $3.95 from midnight to midnight. That works, okay? And hello to all of you that are putting these in your basket at the moment. One of you, Olga, you've gone for 10. Wow. Obviously, you've been wanting these for a long, long time. And when they sell out, we have to wait sometimes quite a bit of time to get them back in. So Olga's gone for 10. I'd love to know what projects you're working on, Olga.
Oh, definitely,
You need 10 of those packs, but they'll be on their way. Lots of you going for more than 1. Glennis has gone for 2. Jane and Devon's gone for 2 packs as well. 1 P&P. Right, whatever you do, don't miss out on those. RGHD19. Right,
okay, so we are going to use our Prism markers. We're going to do a little bit colouring on this one. So I've got 2 pieces of watercolour cardstock that are 5 inches by 10, and I've just scored in the middle to make a 5 by 5 card blank. Okay, so I'm using watercolour card because I'm using my brush markers. It's just the best kind of surface to use. So we're going to cut, first of all, this Bumblebee in the centre of there. So we're going to run this through the machine first of all. So just using our panels in an ever so slightly different way. So pop that one through. And then our second panel is going to go onto the front of the other card.
I reckon those panels will probably go through, certainly they'll go through your standard die cutting machine. They'll probably go through your mid-size machines.
They definitely go through your MIDI.
Yeah.
And I think the panels will probably go through the mini.
I think they will, yeah.
But I don't, the actual shadow box panel doesn't.
Right, okay.
So if you were just wanting to use these, then absolutely.
So MIDI machines and above. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we want to do is we want to make sure that these all kind of line up. So I've cut that first one, which is going to be the front of our card, and then I'm just going to get a pencil and just kind of mark. It's not going to be easy to see, but I'm just going to kind of mark in the corner there so that when I come to this next one, I can kind of pop that in place and see, make sure it's kind of central. It doesn't have to be absolutely perfect, but just kind of would be good. So we're going to go with that. So let's get that one in place as well. Mm-hmm. And stick that one down and pop that through. It'll make sense in a minute.
Okay. This is why you watch you, to get lots of ideas as to what we can do with them.
Definitely, definitely.
I like, whenever I buy anything like dyes, I always like them to be able to do more than 2 or 3 things.
Yeah, we're exactly the same. When Stacey is designing dyes and concepts for dyes, she wants you to get like maximum value for money. We have always said, like, we don't want to become a kind of company that's just doing dyes for the sake of dyes. We want them to be useful and versatile and have a purpose, yeah. So you will always find that if we have a dye and it's kind of like a concept, you can do other things with it as well. So this then is going to go onto the inside of here. And then the third one...
And you could actually leave that white on white and just colour in the bee.
You can, yeah, absolutely. So the third one is going to sit in here. So let's just see how that's going to go. I think that that's okay there as well. So we'll stick that one in. So
by the way, Anne-Marie's here at 3 o'clock as well with another look at what we launched at 7 o'clock this morning, the Hobbymaker Highlight, with the new design of Mirri, which you absolutely loved this morning. It's going to be here if you missed it earlier at 3.
It's very, very exciting.
It is. It's lovely.
So we'll pop that one through. Oh, I've just put that the right way.
Don't ask me.
We might have upside down leaves. Okay, let's have a look. Leaves grow up, right? It's fine. No, it's fine. Nah. It's fine, fine, fine. You know when you just like started doubting yourself? Yeah, I was like, whoa.
Dan, our director, says he never doubts himself.
Never. Okay, so again, you can see how this is going. We've got those kind of layers in there now. And then our final one is going to be our honeycomb. And this is going to go straight into the back of that final piece of cardstock. So again, I'm just going to have a look, make sure that we're going to see that. I don't want it to be kind of like lost.
Now this, the honeycomb always is a firm favourite when it comes to backgrounds and so on. If you just want the bee die set on its own, without the shadow boxes and without the birds, there it is, $19.99. And you get 4 dies in there, so think about the sort of effects you can create with them, whether you're spacing them or just layering them on top of each other.
Yeah,
either way.
Definitely. Okay, so we've done all of that kind of die cut in there, then we can get into adding a little bit of colour. I must admit, I do love it just like this as well. I think it looks lovely just in the watercolour card because it's got that softer finish. It's not a bright white, so it does give you like a softer kind of look. Let's just grab all of those little bits.
I'd keep all those little bits as well.
Oh, definitely, especially if you're cutting it out of like Mirri card and things like that.
And little hexagons.
Yeah, defo. Okay, so then that one's going to go in there and it's going to give you that lovely kind of dimension, but just in a slightly different way.
Actually, that's a really good idea. Make a shaky card out of the honeycomb, put some acetate over it, and then use the little bits that you've cut out to make the honeycomb as the shakers.
Yeah, definitely. That would be fabulous.
Nice idea.
Okay, so let's go in and add a little bit of colour to this now, where we can. So we're not going to go crazy. We're just going to go in with a few of our kind of colours here. We do need to make a little bit of space.
Now these pens, you're loving them. I'm not at all surprised. Remember, if you were paying for the book, which in effect you're not, but if you were, that would be $9.99. So basically, it would be £38 for 48 pens. And they're top quality water-based pens. They're my pens of choice because you can paint with them, you can do all sorts. There's no odour with them or anything like that.
You really can. So we're just adding a little bit of colour onto that watercolour card, and then we're just going to wash that out with our water brush. So it just gives it a lovely kind of intense feel at the start of the petals, but then obviously it kind of just washes out towards the ends there. And then we can add like a darker shade into the centre as well. Let's just see. Let's just have a little bit of a dab in the middle of there.
Now the water brushes, you actually put water in the barrel. You get a set of 3 here for $9.99. They're on the website right now and in the show.
And then I'm going to go with something a little bit brighter, I think, down here. Not sure what this flower is. Could be like is it Dahlia? Dahlia? Yeah,
could be. It's part of the daisy family, isn't it? Definitely, must be.
Yeah, we're going to go with that anyway. So again, just wash that colour out there. Keeping it nice and soft because we don't have to have really kind of intense colour on here, you know, of course, unless you want to.
That's why I love watercolour pens so much, because you don't have to really kind of be that accurate just a
Just
suggestion
have a
of colour
scribble.
is enough
Yeah,
sometimes.
absolutely. Just do a little scribble and then wash that out. It's just so, so easy. There we go. So that's that one there. So then on the back of there, we need to, oh, let's do our bumblebee. Let's do our little bumble. So let's have a look at this colour.
You've got 3 different shades of yellow in the set. You've got about 4 or 5 different shades of orange and red. At least half a dozen shades of green for foliage and leaves and things. So you're sorted with all those
Oh, definitely.
essentials.
Let's see what colour. Oh, that's nice. Like a grey for our little buzzy bee and his wings.
Mm-hmm.
So cute, isn't he? So, so cute. Okay. And then just add in to the centre there as well. And just taking your time around the edges where they kind of meet up to the next bits and pieces.
Achieving the impossible. That's what the bee stands for. That's what
Oh,
I was always
really?
told. Yeah.
Ah,
Because they
that's
shouldn't
cute,
be able to
isn't it?
fly with their kind of wing to body ratio.
Ah, I like that.
I
That's
do.
really sweet.
A lot of the companies and businesses have it as like their mascot for their...
Yeah, I didn't realise that's kind of what it meant. That's really lovely. Let's go in with, oh, is that a bit too dark, isn't it? Yeah. So again, just kind of scribble.
See, just so easy, so quick
So,
squiggle,
so quick.
then get your brush.
And then my brush is very wet because I've just given it a good squeeze. So it just really washes that colour out. And what you'll find is it sits in the kind of debossed areas.
Yeah,
So it adds a more intense kind of look
love that.
there as well.
It makes it look so real.
And then you can go back in when that's dry and add more kind of colour, a more intense look to any of these flowers as well. Just make sure your colours are dry in between before you start adding your layers on. So again, we can just take that colour, and you can of course scribble onto a mat and pick the colour up.
Yep.
If you don't want it to, you know, you're not very confident doing it like this, you can do that as well. And then we need to go to our greens as well now. So let's see.
I mean, maybe you're thinking about taking up colouring or painting as the weather turns for the better, gets a bit warmer, days get a bit longer and brighter. Then these pen sets will be perfect.
Yeah.
Because they're so easy to take around with you.
They are, they really are. So again, just wash this out. Let me just move this up a little bit, because I'm just conscious that I'm going over colour that's already on there now, and I don't want to mix my colours up too much.
So that one colour of green is actually giving you lots of shades of green just by adding water to it.
So many, yeah. That's the beauty of any kind of water-based medium, is it just keeps on giving. You know, you've got so many different colours within like one pen. It's just, they're fabulous.
So if you're thinking to yourself, oh, I'd normally go up to the edges, I'd be very, very accurate and precise. Well, to be honest, I think the effect that Anne-Marie's creating is even better than doing that, to be honest. $47.99. $47.99, remember, is going to get you 48 pens. So basically that works out to £1 a pen, but you're going to get a $9.99 handbook showing you lots of different tips and techniques, like these techniques that Anne-Marie's showing you now, but many, many more besides, how to get the most out of your pens, and that's $9.99.
Yeah,
so
you've got so many in there. It's
means
brilliant.
the pens are only £38. Think
Crazy,
of it like
isn't
that.
it?
Yeah.
Okay, so just going back to here, my green's not going to be properly dry yet, but I do just want to add a little bit of extra detail, and especially that kind of debossed area in the kind of the leafy bits. Okay, so just pop that there.
Mm-hmm.
And then our last one, which one was it? Keep your pens together as well. Don't get yourself all muddled up. Oh, it wasn't that one. This one. You know, and you're like, it always is. It's like, standard.
Now this morning at 6 a.m, you may or may not have been up at that really early hour of the morning. Anne-Marie and myself did an introduction to the adhesive range that Hunkydory is so famous for. We're going to recap on some of the items that we sold out of, that we've got back in stock before the end of the show. So if you're in the market for glues and things like that, we'll show you what's available.
We got some glues.
We got some glues.
Okay, so then just going to our final little Bumblebee here. Going in with our yellow first. I never know where, like, are the yellow in the middle? Like, I'm never really sure how the stripes go.
It alternates between yellow and black, doesn't it?
Yeah, just always kind of do.
I think they, I might be wrong, but I think they vary.
Oh, okay.
I think.
So it's kind of right.
I think the legs are always black. The wings
Yeah.
are always black.
That's what we're going with anyway. We're doing it. It's RB.
There's no mistake in it.
Okay, so then when these come together, you get that lovely kind of effect there. And then we're going to stick these down the centre. So just using some of our super sticky tape. You could use your construction glue here, whichever you want to use. It's just something that's going to give it that little bit of hold in the middle. Ooh. A little bit too sticky then.
Your own strength.
Come on. Let's try the other side. There we go. Sticking those two together like this. And then I'm going to grab some ribbon from my thing with ribbon in that I buried in my bag. Let's get still a lot of ribbon, isn't it? If you ever need any ribbons, you know where to come. No, it's not too bad. It's not too tangled, but it can get a little bit unwieldy. That's why you've got to keep it locked up. Don't let it out. And then we're just going to go in and kind of secure them together here as well. So I'm going to trim off this that we don't need for now.
Perfect colours to use.
Yeah, you could pick out the orange, you could pick out the black or the grey, you could pick out the kind of reddy pinky tone. You could go with anything here.
Now, I've just been handed some pads that we didn't even have in this morning's show.
I told you I'd get them, Dave.
Round ones and black ones.
Oh, have you got those in stock? Yeah, have we got them back?
Well, I've got them. I didn't think you had any more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
amazing.
Ooh. So even if you watch this morning, we've got some things added to the show that we've got back in stock. We didn't have black and we didn't have the rounds this morning.
We didn't have the black or the circles this morning. How very exciting.
You might think to yourself, why are they getting excited over adhesives? Well, you know, when you get the unusual adhesives, the round foam pads and the black ones, which so often aren't in stock, we've got literally a handful of the black ones. That's lovely, Anne-Marie. Gorgeous.
Thank you.
Very, very lovely. Look, this is big because if you've been wanting the black foam pads, they are so much more discreet. The white ones are fantastic, but if you find that the white ones stand out a bit too much and you can see them, if I turn them round so you can see the side, there we are, look. You've got, how many sheets? 6 sheets. 6 sheets of the large black foam pads. You can see the size of them. You can trim them down if you want to, but these have not been in stock for absolutely ages.
I think you get 12. I think it's 6 of each size.
Oh, is it? So 12 sheets in total. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, 12 sheets, sorry.
It's all right.
Maureen in Kent's in already, Christine in Lancashire, Richard in Hampshire's got 2 because he knows how rare and scarce these are to find. Molly in Greater Manchester's in as well. So if you want the Hunkydory black foam pads, first time I've seen these in stock for absolutely ages. And you've got 12 sheets, 2 different sizes, 12 sheets, stock up, buy a couple, buy 3 if you can afford it, 1 P&P for the whole day. So if you've already bought foam pads this morning and glues this morning in our 6 a.m. show, you've paid your postage. It's all delivered prices for you from now on. 1 P&P, £8.99. That's why Richard's gone for 2. That's why lots of you are coming and going for individuals, but also multiples as well. Now, the other ones that are incredibly, incredibly rare and scarce, and very often whenever I've done shows with Natalie, with Anne-Marie, with Pauline, I've said, have we got the circle ones in stock? No. These have been out in stock for as long as I can remember. And these are, especially if you're doing things like penny slider cards or anything like that, where you don't want to have a straight edge foam pad, these are perfect. And they're kind of more pleasing on the eye as well.
They're so useful just for our like little sentiments. You know, all those little button sentiments that we have, all those little embellishments that we have in our topper collections.
Yes.
These are just so handy. And don't feel that once you've used all your circles as well, that you, where's my one that's used?
Now, we only were able to get double figure stock. We wanted to get treble figure stock, but 20% of the stock that we have already is gone. You're coming in thick and fast for these. Alexandra's thinking, I want 2 of these big boys, please. Okay, they're in your basket, Alexandra. You've checked out as well. That's quick. Richard in Hampshire's gone for 2 again. He's gone for the black ones. He's gone for the round ones. There's a small queue on the phone lines. Hopefully you'll get answered quickly. The guys in the call centre do a great job and they'll get to you. It's a free phone number. It's just your time, that's all. And of course, if you're running out of stock of something, you run the risk of missing out. If it's in your basket on the website, checking out is key. Half the stock now gone. VJHD 25 for the round ones. I can't remember the last time I presented these.
No, they're so good. And once you've used all the circular ones, do use this as well.
Yeah.
Kind of cut it into your shapes, your squares, your, you know, anything at all. Because it's still sticking, it's still dimensional.
Yeah.
You know, you can still use this. Yeah, you can absolutely.
You can pull the carrier sheet off
Cut into
and then
this.
put foil on it,
Yeah.
glitter it, emboss it.
You could use it as like a tiny decorative thing or just use it as a regular foam pad. So don't feel that once you've used the circles, the rest of it's a waste.
Yeah.
You can certainly use it.
Okay, if everyone checks out, we're in single figure stock on the circles and the strips that we were talking about earlier on. We've got less than 40 of the strips left. And I presume we've loaded all the stock we're allowed to. Now, Olga has bought 20 of these. You can never have too much of a good thing, Olga. Absolutely brilliant. $8.99. Now, remember, rather than take them out of the packet, it's difficult to see them, so I'll show them to you on the strip I've got in front of me. You're going to get half of a sheet of that size. On the other side, you've got the other half of that sheet in that size. So you've got the thin and you've got the slightly thicker. And then you've also got sheets of the extra wide as well, okay? They're all the same depth, so if you want dimension, you want a bit of height to something, you want to do shaker cards or anything like that, then this is what you need, rather than sticking individual tiny foam pads together, hoping there's no gap, hoping that the glitter doesn't fall out or the sequins don't fall out. These are what you need, the strips. And you get 12 sheets for $8.99. Multi-order as many as you wish. Crafter in Yorkshire's gone for 5. Glennis in Cheshire's gone for 2, so Sarah in Norfolk gone for 2. Olga in Cambridgeshire. You hold the record at the moment, 20 sets. Now, the large foam pads. Now, where are they? Here. I've got so many packs. Okay, now these are the same as the black, but in the white. Exactly the same. So these are the large ones. If I just take these out of the packet, they make a lovely noise. These are great. So these are your rectangular ones. So you can see the size and shape of them there. As well as that, you're going to get your large square ones as well. So again, you can see the size of those. And you get 12 sheets again, I believe. 12 sheets, 6 of the squares and 6 of the rectangles. Again, they're snippable. You can cut them and trim them down. If they're not quite the right size for what you want, just use your sharp scissors and you're sorted, okay? $9.99. $9.99 down to $8.99 though, remember. So you're not paying $9.99, you're going to get an extra £1 off because we're good like that. And it's VYHD45. They are $8.99, aren't they? Yes, they are. There we are. Okay, couple of minutes left on the show. I can update you if something sells out. Now, what about the double-sided tape? Now, we've got 2 different sizes of your double-sided tape. Now, we didn't have this at the weekend on Sunday, I don't think. Now, this is the 9mm that I've got here for you. Now, can we just confirm how many rolls you get? 8 rolls of 9mm. 2, 4, 6, 8. There we go. 9 rolls of, was it? Yeah, 8 rolls of 9mm. Yeah, 8 rolls of 9mm. Too many numbers. £8.99, not a roll, for all 8 of them. That's about £1.10p a roll.
It's amazing value, isn't it?
It's crazy. It's great. And it's really good quality as well. This isn't finger lift, is it?
No, this is just a regular one. I'm sure you get like 30 metres on a roll as well. It's crazy.
So 3 8s, 240
Pass me the end.
metres.
Let's see. Let's measure it. See how many times we can go around the studio.
What?
I'm joking.
It's the sort of thing you do to me. And by the way, look, you don't need your scissors. You don't need your scissors
No, it
at all.
just tears. It's really, really easy, yeah.
Look, just literally, when it's right, boom, job done. Like you see Anne-Marie use all the time and all the professionals here at Hobbymaker. $8.99, be quick, £1.10 each it works out to, LXHD29. Now the 3mm, I haven't got the 3mm here, so if you want it, we're limited stock on the 3mm. How many rolls of the 3mm?
Stupid number of rolls.
24 rolls. Yeah, absolutely. 24 rolls of the 3mm for the super duper fine elements that you need. There we go. 24 of these. And that is that the price? $9.99 for 24 rolls of this. This is about to sell out in the next 30 seconds or so. So lots of you coming in quickly for this. Dorothy in South Yorkshire, Richard in Hampshire. How many things have you bought today, Richard? Doesn't matter how many times you buy, how many phone calls you make, how many times you order on the website. 1 P&P, and that's $3.95 for the entire day. I wonder how many parcels people are going to be getting delivered. Remember, everything comes from Hunkydory directly to you. They don't come from us. If you buy something from Keith in a minute with Paper Dienamics, he will be dispatching your order as well. Now, if everyone checks out, we've got 7 left.
Check out.
24 rolls.
Check out
Please, if you're on the phones, do bear with us. There is a small queue. The guys in the call centre will get to you. They're in this building. Down to single figure stock on the circle foam pads. And we're nearly limited stock on the strips as well. Have we sold out of the black ones yet? Black ones? Okay, oh, we've still got, right, okay, still got good stock of the black ones. That's great.
This is good. It's going to be useful with your Mirri,
Yes.
isn't it?
Yeah, coming up later.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you want those black foam pads, which won't stand out like white do. So if that's an issue, and you can always see the foam pad when you've done your sticking on of sentiments and that sort of thing. The black ones, they're really rare and hard to get hold of. We've got good stocks of them. That is the black, okay, on the website. Double-sided tape's about to sell out. Good luck. I hope you get it. Okay, we're going to take a break and a breather.
I'll see you in a bit.
See you in a bit with that fantastic Mirri that we launched this morning. If you didn't see it, you'll see it at 3. Keith's up next. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Hi everybody, good afternoon. It's Hobbymaker on a Thursday, and we've got great shows all through the afternoon for you, and a real show with excitement coming up now, because something happened on Saturday that we've never seen before. And Keith, who is like the king of cardstock and the kind of Indiana Jones of GSM, if you want to call it that, he has been sourcing card from all over the world, all over the country for years and years and years. He was offered a pallet of cardstock of a certain size that we've never ever had in stock before. It's oversized A3, and he brought it in. And the GSM was fantastic, the size of it was amazing, and it was the Hobbymaker Highlight for Saturday that should have lasted that show and the later show in the afternoon. It sold out in 23 minutes. That was how popular that particular deal was. Now, he was told that he couldn't get hold of any more of that particular deal, which is absolutely the God's honest truth. He can't. But when he went back, made a phone call to the guys that he dealt with before to get that offer that sold out on Saturday, and said, have you got anything else similar to it? Because our audience absolutely loves it. He's been able today to bring you this. Same size, slightly different GSM, in actual fact, a heavier cardstock, but this is available this afternoon. Now, I was not expecting this. 250 GSM of supersize A3, bigger than A3. 100 sheets for you to do with what you wish. Now, if you were watching on Saturday, you'll know how quick this went, and possibly you missed out on it. Here's your chance to get hold of it. Delivered this delivered to your door for £3.95. Where else will you get a postage deal like that? Now, what's the price going to be? You're going to find out in less than a minute. Just basically put it in your basket, check out your basket. Everyone will pay the final low price. If you've already bought something today, this will be delivered free of P&P because you've already paid your £3.95. Keith, come on in.
Hi, David. Hello. Yes, all what you've said, Dave, so far is absolutely true. We had a pallet of 240 GSM. I did go back on Monday morning. I was on the blower and saying, we need to find some more. This is the 250 GSM version.
Slightly heavier.
Slightly heavier, 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres, which is roughly 18 inches by 13 inches for those of you working in old metric sizes. This is just brilliant for anything construction.
Yep.
The things that A4 is great. We all sell A4 and it always will be the most popular size of card. But when you want to make boxes, when you want to be able to do construction, when you want to be able to make those bigger project, Daves,
okay.
This is the thing.
Now, we're down to zero. It should be £60. That's what you should be paying for this. 100 sheets of supersize A3. £60. That is not our price. If you were watching on Saturday, you'll know where that price went to, or maybe you missed it and you didn't realise. PB2109, even though this is a heavier GSM, an extra 10 GSM, we're going to match the price that we did on Saturday. We have double the quantity we had on Saturday of this as well, so I just hope there's enough to last the hour. It sold out on Saturday in 23 minutes. We've got it back today, $19.99. Now, you pay that in postage for this because it weighs a ton And it's a big, big parcel coming directly to your door. We'll deliver that free of P&P if you've already bought something today. Otherwise, it's just $3.95. I mean, what is this cardstock good for? Can you stamp on it and
You
paint
can
on it?
do everything on it, David. In fact, all of the products that we produce, you know, in the 250 GSM product range for Paper Dienamics are all done with this material, David.
Right.
So I can say with absolute authority, you can use this for anything, honestly, anything. It's a really smooth board, lovely smooth. It's uncoated, so you can stamp onto it, you can colorise it. I was watching a show the other day where you had a chap on last week with shaving foam and inks and things. You know, you could do all that. And I'm thinking, well, he's got quite a big spread there of shaving foam. This would be brilliant for that, wouldn't it, really? 'Cause
It really would be.
Going everywhere.
Now, where else do you know of where you can buy cardstock of this size? It is better and bigger than A4 times 2. Lots of you are multi-ordering, absolutely right. If you buy 2 of these, we'll get both of them delivered to your door for that one P&P of $3.95, or no P&P if you've already bought something today. 20% of that doubled stock has now gone if everyone checks out. It's absolutely an opportunity. Whether you're cutting this in half and using that way, giving yourself 200 sheets, whether you're leaving it as a full, what do you call it, SPR?
SR.
SR.
Yeah, it's oversized, oversized A4. In fact, I've got the board here, David, which is showing 2 black A4 sheets. And you can see around the top edge, around the side edge, and I've left a gap of around about 5 millimeters in the center and on the ends, just to show you exactly how much bigger it is than 2 A4 sheets. So it's brilliant. Now, the thing, in a printing world, David, we have this extra size so that when we're printing A4 sheets or A3 sheets, we can get the exact right size. We call with bleed. So we had bleed on around about 6 millimeters all the way around. This means that you can do those oversized projects. You can cut it down to A3, you can cut it down to A4, but construction, fancy shaped cards. If you wanted to do those bigger, fancy shaped 8-inch by 8-inch cards, Dave, you need an 8-inch by 16-inch sheet size. This is going to give you that. It's going to give you the opportunity to be able to make lots of fancy shaped cards however you want, because you've got the space. You can score it, you can die cut with it, you can do everything that you want.
In all the years I've been on Crafting TV, I've never offered, apart from last Saturday, an opportunity like this. This is an opportunity that's just too good to miss out on. One thing is for sure, every crafter needs cardstock. Not every crafter gets given the opportunity of owning SRA3, bigger than 2 A4s put together, under £20 when it should be a £60 price tag. Keith, bearing in mind he knows the popularity of this now, has still honoured that low price that we did this for on Saturday. This is a 250 GSM. The one on Saturday was 240. So it's an even heavier weight of cardstock here. Half the stock has gone if everybody checks out, and I've got a screen absolutely full. Chris in Glasgow is going for 2. Jacqueline in Lancashire is going for 2. Crafter, I don't know your name, but you're going for 4. Betty, hello Betty, you're going for 2 as well. Crafter in Cornwall going for 2. It's just too good a chance to miss out on.
And this is how it's going to come, David.
Like this.
All lovely wrapped up like that. So that's how it will come. This is what you're going to receive from us. It does come in an outer packetelle with protection corners.
Yep.
So hopefully it gets to you without being damaged. That's what we wanted to do. So it's got all the way around. It's really is a good packaging.
Now, I don't know when the last time you went to the post office was. I post things for my mum and dad quite regularly. Something this sort of size, 3 kilos in weight, is around about £15. That's not taking into account the size of it either. That will not go through that postie slot.
No, you're going to have to open the door.
Yeah.
It's going to be a case of knock.
You know that thing the postman holds up to kind of, they shove it through? That ain't going to go through.
No, it ain't going to go through, David.
$19.99 and delivered for that price if you bought something today already, or just $3.95. I don't know how we can deliver this for $3.95. If you've multi-ordered and bought 2, we'll deliver both of them for $3.95. If you bought 4 or 5 or 6, we'll deliver all of them for $3.95. PB 2109. Now there's over 100 in baskets right now.
Wow.
Raymond, Peggy, Elizabeth, Hilary, Wanda, Janice, Carol, Joanne, Anne in Tyne and Weir, and that's just a few of you on my screen that are taking this opportunity.
If I could say, David, if you've got these are Hunkydory's versions. Crafters Companion do a version as well.
Okay.
We've had one in the past. If you've got these, this is a must.
Yep.
It's all about scoring, being able to construct and make the things that you want. So you're unbelievable. You can use this.
The queue at the moment, this is no word of a lie, is about 5 minutes. What we're going to do is we're going to take a short break. Take that break to process your order either on the phones or on the website. If it's on the website and it's in your basket, check out. That then confirms your order. This is going to be another sellout. We've got more than double the quantity we had on Saturday, and it's absolutely flying. Get ordering, get checking out, and we'll come back with an update in a tick.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
I can also see on the screen as well, welcome back by the way, I can see on the screen exactly how many of you are brand new customers. If I can see your name, you've shopped with us before because you've obviously given your name to the call centre or on the website. There's a brand new customer who's got nine of these in their basket right now. All we ask you, if you are new, is your email address and a password if you're using the website, or just call the call centre. They'll get to you as quickly as we possibly can, okay? There is about a 3 or 4 minute queue on the phones. It's a free phone number, so you will get answered. But please, I just hope you don't run the risk of missing out on this by the time your phone call gets answered. So if you could use the web, and in this particular instance, that would be the best way, okay? Which is hobbymaker.co.uk. All right, when we're limited stock and we're close to saying that, we'll let you know. But that's one of those opportunities that comes along once in a while. I was really surprised you could do this because you were told you couldn't get any more of what we had on Saturday, which is true.
Dave, my wife says I'm a trier. I'm a very trier.
You don't take no for an answer, do you?
Well, no, I mean, so, listen, there's a call for it. Obviously, the viewers love it. We love it. We've used this product for years. I can tell you now, it is the best quality of cardstock that you can ever imagine. And you're going to have a lot of usage and fun with this. I know our DT, our design team, people that make our cards, they love these oversized sheets because it gives you the opportunity to be creative. You want to be able to make boxes of different sizes, which we'll have a go with a little bit later on. If we've got any stock, David, we'll have a go.
If we've got any stock left.
If we've got any stock left. It is such a useful product. You might not use it all in one go. It might last you a little bit of time, but you know, to have 100 sheets all there ready to go. I mean, you could, David, as simple as this. Seriously, how many times maybe you've got somebody who's leaving work and you need an extra special large card?
Yes,
you know, the one for everybody to sign. Well, look, there we go. Straight away there, you've got your oversized A4 card there ready to go.
Honestly, where else do you get a chance like this? And you know, there'll come a time, I'm sure, when Keith goes back to his contact and says, "Can I have some more?" And actually, no. I mean, I've never seen card this size before, and it's top quality cardstock. Whether you're inking on it, whether you're stamping on it, whether you're embossing it, or whatever it may be. Okay, now. We've also, if you love white cardstock, got something coming up in the 5 o'clock show that Keith has only just managed to get. It was so hot off the press, it wasn't actually on the running order for the show. We've got a special Hobbymaker deal coming up at 5 o'clock this afternoon. And it's another one of those. I mean, you are an Indiana Jones. You go out there, you hunt, you find it.
Well, I say to you, David, this is true. Honestly, this is true. I have been known over the last 25 years. You know, it's what keeps me slim. Keeps me slim is to be going into these paper mills and to these paper warehouses and climbing up 3 or 4, like Indiana Jones, climbing up 3 or 4 or 5 pallets of paper to get to what I want, just for you guys. And after the weekend, honestly, this is true. On Monday, I did exactly that. I went to a place. And I found this stuff and I said, how much have you got and how much can I have it for? They said, Keith, we've got that much. You can have a quantity, a reasonable quantity. I said, well, I need to have a really, really good price. Now, David, this is something that's coming up at 5 o'clock.
Okay.
It's coming up at 5 o'clock. You can't, 5 o'clock. If you like stamping, this is something. If you want to use, maybe you're one of the printers. You know, one of your printer crafters.
Yep.
Foul click print.
Digital. If you're a digital crafter.
If you're a digital crafter, look, there you go. There's it in pink. There's it in blue. There's it in green.
If you've got any of the Crafty Witches downloads, if you've got any of the Debbie Moore downloads.
Bit of santangling, David. I bet you a bit of santangling. I did a little bit. These are the pens that...
You can't buy this until 5 o'clock, but just to give you a heads up, I mean, if you love this, you're going to love that, okay?
Now, you need to join us at 5 o'clock, David, because you're not going to believe the price of this. You will not believe the price of this product. I can tell you now, the price of this product is going to be amazing.
Look,
so you need to join us at 5 o'clock.
If you look at the website, you'll see it. I can tell you that that is not the price you'll pay. If you want to put that in your basket now, it's on the website. You can do that. Everyone will pay the low price because all your orders get collated.
Half price, David. Half price. Get it now. Half price. Run your website. Go to the website. It's at half price.
Do the maths. You can put it in your basket right now if you want to. Okay. Now, what about A3 in marvellous marble?
Marvellous marble,
at
darling.
this. Marvellous marble, PN 2190. Look at this. Look at this. And you're a big fan of the A3s, obviously. This is a dead-on A3 size, yeah?
It's an A3 size. I've mounted it onto the SR-A3 just to show you the difference between the two sizes. But this is the A3. This is the cover. This is what you're going to get. And these are the shapes of what you get, the luxury of what you get. Now, you're not going to believe this. This is the same 250 GSM cardstock, David, as we've done for that.
Yep.
This is what we've used to produce this product. But look at it. Isn't this amazing?
That looks like you're looking at Earth from a spaceship. Or
It's
you're
a
looking through
spaceship,
a
Buzz.
slice of a geode or something like that. Amazing. Oh, wow. Marble.
Marbles, marvellous marbles, darling, in A3 size, 420 millimetres by 297 millimetres, but beautiful. Now, David, you've got some samples there. Can you grab me big box, big box?
Your big box.
My
Look,
big box. Look, David's got the big box.
How else would you be able to make a box this sort of size? Out of A4, not a hope. With this size of cardstock, you can make boxes this big. That could have a lovely blouse in it, a shirt in it, a pair of trousers in it, a big box of chocolates. It's huge.
It is brilliant, and it's brilliant, David. Absolutely.
Use the white
stunning.
cardstock for the base. Use the marble cardstock for your box lids. Get that one that we're absolutely flying with, the oversized A3, and get this as well at the same time. Trim that down a little bit. Make that the base of the box. Make this the top of the box. What about that? They're stunning.
They're fantastic. This is like messy crafting without the mess.
Yes.
We've done all of that for you. They are brilliant and beautiful. Dave, you've got some more examples there. In fact, look, let's have a look at that one again. And you now show that one in your hand there, Dave.
This one?
Yeah, look at that one.
Bottle boxes.
Bottle boxes. Whoa, look, this is crafting upon crafting, isn't it, really?
Absolutely. And of course, normally with the smaller packs, you'd only be able to do stuff this sort of size. But when you're talking about A3, the whole game changes because suddenly you've got much more cardstock to play with. You've got lots more options. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. If you bought that from a gift shop, a box that size would be probably 10 quid, I reckon.
Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah, they are fantastic, aren't they, really? We've got some beautiful, beautiful designs. I'm just looking down there, David. You've got maybe a design with some of the... Look at them. They are up. There's 12 different marbles. David, I think you've got that one maybe there in your hand there.
I have.
Now. There we got one. Look what it looks like. Slightly different size box. Roughly 8 inches by 7 inches, that box with the lovely little thank you.
If you want that in that size, you've got the option. You've got the option.
Large.
You have. How many sheets have we got here?
We're going to get 24 sheets, David.
Wow.
We're going to give you 12 designs and 2 of each.
24 sheets. We've got loads of you putting it in your basket. You know the way we work here. If you come in at the higher price, everyone will pay the low price. There's no risk of you paying more than you need to. $16.99, PN 2190, $16.99 gets you 24 sheets of A3 with the marvellous marble. You're all coming in for it right now. To be honest with you, those of you that are going for the oversized A3 white cardstock, treat yourself to this. Perfect marriage between the two.
Absolutely, David. Can you just get me the cylinder box, David?
Yep.
Because I love the cylinder box. Our Andrea has done an amazing job. Look at this box made from this sheet of card.
Wow.
Unbelievable, really, what you can do. We're going to put the pictures on our Facebook page so that you can copy them, get you inspiration from them. But this is just beautiful for those extra special gifts.
Just
And I
search.
know how popular the marbles were.
Just search for Paper Dienamics on Facebook. You'll see their Facebook page there. All the making and building instructions will be there as well. $16.99 for 24 sheets. I mean, if you could get these sheets for £1 a sheet, you'd be doing really, really well. But they are way less than that. A third of the stock of this is already gone as well. June's gone for 2. Lots of you are going for more than 1 in actual fact. Hello to Fiona's checked out. Myrtle, Pauline, Angela, Barbara. Hello to Sally and Angus, Gillian in Gloucestershire. We're just super duper busy for this. You're loving it. It's different. It's unusual. Like you said, it's messy crafting without the mess.
It's messy crafting without the mess, David. Again, I'm thinking about your boxes. As you can see from all of the examples that we're showing there, or that oversized card making, you can do as well. I just think they're fabulous.
I mean, marbling is lovely with ink and paint on water. You've seen that technique before, I'm sure. But also, this is like a geode, like a gem that's been sliced in half. Maybe you've got one of those at home or whatever. It's like a close-up photograph of that. But it looks fluid, it looks liquid, it looks granity, it looks marble. It's all those things and more in all these different colourways. And it's about 70p a sheet. If you cut that down into A4, you've then got 48 A4 sheets for $16.99 of designer cardstock.
Pass the cake box over, David. I'm feeling
Pass the
peckish.
cake.
I'm feeling rather peckish.
There we are, look.
There we go, there's all.
Now, this is quite a small box from such a big card. You can
Well,
make it bigger than that.
Look how deep it is.
Look.
Look, that's what you can do with the A3 size. You can't do that with A4. It's impossible to get the sides.
Depth, yeah. You could get your coffee and walnut in there, no trouble. And we've got, look at this, the frame. How about that? Making your own three-dimensional frames. Kathy's made, Andrew's made this one. Isn't that beautiful? $16.99, you've outstandingly outshone yourself, Keith, with these offers. Bearing in mind how popular the Saturday show was, we weren't sure, and Keith wasn't sure, whether he could actually get anything like that again. He succeeded. Remember, the A3, the oversized A3 is 250 GSM. The one on Saturday was 240. So you're going to get PN2190. That is the marvellous A3, and that is 250 GSM
yeah,
on this one.
It's the same stuff. That's why I say the white cardstock that we're selling you today at this amazing offer price. 60 pence a sheet retail, no problem at all. 30 pence retail for an A4 sheet of 250 GSM is the going rate. But today, you can have the white cardstock for 20 pence a sheet, and you've got the marbles, darling, marbles, the marvellous marbles, this amazing price, and of course, beautifully printed as well.
So being realistic, you're saving 2/3 off what the price should be. It's purely the quantity that Keith's able to get because he's on TV and he's in your lounge and millions of other homes around the country as well, that he can buy in quantity. And can you imagine how big the actual, delivery is, the pallet is, how huge that must be? Half the stock on the Marvelous has gone, all right? Half stock gone. If it's in your basket, check out. I know lots of you have got lots of orders in your basket. If you check out 3, 4, 5 times, don't worry, you're not being charged 3, 4, 5 postages. It's 1 P&P for the whole day, and it's a free phone number, and it's free to order on the website. So it's only your time. So if you come back every 10 minutes and order something else because you love the next offer, it's not racking up your phone bill, and you're not paying more postage or shipping and handling either. PN2190, and hello to all of you that are brand new to Hobbymaker as well. Lots of new customers coming in, taking advantage of these deals. And one of those people earlier on actually bought, I think it was 9 of them, and they were a brand new crafter to Hobbymaker, so hadn't seen anything else quite like it probably, like I hadn't. So here's your chance. Do you want to go for Marvelicious? And do you want to go for this new offer of oversized A3? I really would make this the base and make that the top. Now, if that's too big for you, thinking, oh no, I don't want that sort of size, we've got Marvelous Marble in a more, well, everyday size, a more compact size. We're looking at an 8x8 pad here. These are these papers or card?
Card, David.
Card,
Oh,
okay.
I don't do. Oh, card, sir.
Card, sir. Card.
Yeah, we don't want to do paper stock. No, this is cardstock. But the scale's been made slightly smaller, David. Obviously, it would be to go up from A3 to bring it down to 200 millimetres by 200. The scale has come down. So again, if you want to be able to make the coordinating elements that will work with those cards, then you've got exactly the same designs, but in the smaller scaled marvellous marbles, darling, kind of finish. So this will make your little boxes. Maybe you make jewellery and you want to make and sell your jewellery.
Ring boxes.
Ring boxes. You could do all of that. And the fact that it's square is perfect for making those boxes.
I mean, that could be your thing. That could be what you're known for. Oh, yes, you're the lady or you're the guy that's actually got the marble boxes with those wonderful, beautiful earrings in or pendants in or rings in or whatever. I mean, and I know from my own experience that jewellery boxes for retail cost a small fortune. Make them yourselves out of cardstock like this and out of paper and cardstock like this and save yourself a fortune. And it will be what you're known for. Oh, you're the guy that has the marble boxes. There you go. MJ2117. How many sheets?
48 sheets of these.
48
David.
sheets.
Yeah.
GSM.
Unbelievable. 250 GSM.
250.
Yeah.
And look at the price. $14.99. $14.99 for all of those 8x8, and you could be making boxes like this. That could have a little purse in it, or a wallet in it, or a handkerchief, or something like that. Beautiful, huh?
Lovely, isn't it, really? It is. It's that luxury kind of feel, David, isn't it, really? It really is got a luxury kind of feel. Dave, I've got a load of card samples here, look.
Okay.
If you want to just flash some of those up, let's show. You can die cut with this, you can emboss with it, you can do all sorts of your creative things if you like. Look at this one there, where we've made little boxes.
It's like a triptych, but with 5 elements on it. How unusual is that? Making them into triangles. That's brilliant. Absolutely superb, like a Maltese cross you've got there. Here, we've got that as the centerpiece, the topper in the middle, with a lovely verse on the top as well. There we go, with the beautiful marble issues behind a die cut.
Yeah, this will work with your metallics. I know we got something on from Hunkydory a little bit later on with their metallics. You know, it would sit with those perfectly. It works with black card. Look at the butterflies on the black card.
Look at that.
You can mix and match the different marbles finishes, David. And if you want to just show those 2 cards there, David, side by side, we've almost got the same card, but done in the 2 different colourways. So like using 6 of the marbles just in exactly, so you can make the same thing in different colour variations.
Do you like your Art Deco? Oh, how striking is this? Look at this for a superb Art Deco card. A thank you card. There it is, like an easel card. Well, not an easel card, a stepper card. There we go. That looks stunning as well. Just cut and trim it to whatever shape you need for your card blanks.
Now that's been stamped on, David, that one.
Right.
The gold there is the stamp.
And embossed.
Yeah.
Yeah, heat embossing.
Embossing on there.
There we are. That's got lovely shiny metallic card over the top of it too. But it is like you're looking through a cut-through geode or gemstone, or you're looking at marbling with the paint on water. It's all of those things and more. And of course, it will die cut a dream as well. So many of you coming through for this. Mix it with gold, the blue and the gold, and the veins of the gold running through the marble is superb. And again, green and gold as well. If you want this, please check out. If you want to get your hands on all 3 offers, remember, you could buy the 100 sheets of the oversized A3. You could buy the fantastic A3 sheets of the Marblicious. How many was that again in the marble?
24
of the A3, and you can buy the 42 of the 8x8, all of those in one order, all delivered by some poor postman, lifting all of that and delivering it to your door for 1 postage of £3.95. We're the only channel that does that. Other channels charge you per order, we charge you per day. £3.95 per day is brilliant. Everyone says it.
I'm back, I dropped my lid, David.
Did you?
Yeah, so I've been under there. Because this is a lovely box, it's mine. I'm going to go, a little bit of plonk in there.
Nice spot of something in there, very nice. You know, again, from a gift shop, what would that be? If you bought that, it would be a fortune. MJ 2117, another full house on the scoreboard here of people that have checked out, people that are checking out, people that are putting it in their baskets right now. Lots of existing customers are ordering, and even more, of course, brand new customers are coming through as well who've never actually bought anything from Hobbymaker before. Maybe never actually watched us before, but word spread. Maybe you've been trying to source extra large cardstock and you just can't find it anywhere. Maybe you found A3, but A3 is quite not big enough. Then go for the white, superb, oversized A3. This is it, remember. We've still got stock of that, but it's going fast. We've still half the stock, and we did have a massive stock, half the stock of the oversized A3 has gone. 23 minutes, what we had on Saturday sold out. We've got more than double that quantity, but half the stock is going in about the same sort of time, about half an hour. So check out on that special 5 o'clock deal that we've got coming up later on. If you saw and liked what you saw, it is on pre-order on the website. The price will, as you heard Keith say, halve. So if you want to put it in your basket and check out, you will not be charged £24.99, you'll be charged £12.49. Will there be any left at 5 o'clock? I don't even know if it may not even make it on air, because if all the quantity's gone before 5, that's it. We won't even offer it to you.
And I haven't told you the characteristics of the material yet, David.
Go on.
We'll talk about it at 5
All right.
o'clock.
Well, that's if we've got any stock left. What are we doing next?
So do you want to go to some occasions, or do we want to, where would we like to go? We could have a little
Can we have a demo?
We could have a little
Is that all right? Have a little play?
I'll step on my wooden box, David.
All right.
I'm on my wooden
You've
box.
grown.
I'm on my soap box now, so we'll put that there, David.
Yep.
And we'll put that there. We'll come back to those in a minute
All
or two. Right, so, yes, let's get the marvellous marbles, darling, because they are superb for being able to play around with the different colours, the different sizes. And, of course, it's great. If you like making the 8-inch by 8-inch cards, this is a must-have for you. So, if you haven't got any 8-inch by 8-inch cards, but you've got the oversized SRA3, you can quite easily make these because they're 200 millimetres, 400 millimetres, and that sits into there perfectly.
Very nice.
As you can see.
Yep.
I actually get a big card and a little card out of one sheet, David.
Yeah, you could.
So
Definitely.
you can make 100 of these and 100 little cards little tag cards to go with it.
Perfect. I mean, it's the most economical way of getting quality cardstock. 250 GSM. Okay, you've sold it to me, Keith.
Yeah, I think the thing is, David, is to maximise what you want to be able to do. You can see we've die cut the middle out the centre. It's that word called gutting. I don't particularly like gutting. It reminds me of fishermen. But it's a little bit of the where you've taken the middle bit out, which is great. So you could actually put that onto the frame, and then you could put something else into the centre.
I mean, taking the middle out, I mean, that's a lovely frame. Yeah,
there you
beautiful.
go. So you can make it as simple as that.
No
or
waste.
we can go on and we'll do a little bit more with it. So we've taken the middle bit out, and we're just going to use this as the frame of the base. So our white card then is going to become the Blue Marbles, darling. The Blue Marbles. That could be a song title, David, couldn't it?
Could be.
Could be.
Yeah,
Blue
absolutely.
Marbles. Did I tell you that I met with the boys again last week? We had a bit of a band practice.
Did you?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we had
When's
a little bit
the
of band
album
practice.
coming out then?
I have no idea what they're thinking they're going to end up doing. You know, I think they think that we're going to be back on the road again.
What do you play again?
I'm the drummist, David. I'm the one at the back.
I can kind of
I'm the one
picture
who
that.
sits at the back, really. And
I can picture
makes
that.
the noise.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm the noisy one at the back.
That doesn't surprise me.
Right, so there we go. We've got our lovely little base down on there as well. It's stuck on. Now let's take another piece of those well, you would think that maybe the blue and the pink would go together, but do they go together?
Yeah, that works.
But we've stamped out the corners again, really, really nicely stamping out, punching out, got our little punches out, all of the things that you might forget that you've got are all there. Can I just also say, David, I have so many inquiries about what this is.
Oh, okay.
Well, in a week or two's time, we've got this coming.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, so
In strips?
In rolls.
In rolls?
In rolls,
Okay.
David. So if you like what we're doing here, which is super, super adhesive, honestly, it really is really high-tech adhesive, watch this space. Join us a little bit later on in the month of February.
Okay, so if you've noticed these on Keith's shows before and thought, oh, I wouldn't mind getting hold of some of that, nice and wide, coming up in the month of February somewhere.
Yep. Not too far away, David.
Coming soon.
Just had the delivery of the stocks in the building.
Oh, great.
Just arrived. So something new and exciting. Now, we've mounted this one down on here just to save a little bit of time, but you can see how it sits with the metallic gold. We've got some more of that coming as well, not too distant future as well.
Good.
So the golds are coming as well. But again, we're then going to put some 3D foam pads onto the back of there as well. So we've got our lovely little 3D foam pads on the back. So,
Yeah.
yeah. And that's going to mount this up, which makes it very tactile, which I love. I love that lovely tactile finish. And that's going to go nicely on there. So now we're bringing the blue veinage back into the sit with the pink.
Ties it all together, doesn't it? Yeah.
Bring it all lovely in together. That's fit down nicely. And then look what our Andrea's done. She's actually constructed this amazing little range of flowers, just using them with your die cuts. It's very die cut friendly. Look how beautiful that is. It's a dimensional flower. You can see it looks really, really nice. And of course, because it's on that 250 GSM cardstock, David, you can crease it, you can score it, you can bend it and give all of the definition that you want with it in your flowers as well. We're going to take the bit off of there, and it's as easy as that, David. Honestly, this is such a good range of materials to be able to have a lot of creative fun with. And again, we are very happy for you to make and sell, David, as
Brilliant.
well.
Okay, that's good to know. Now, if you want the 8x8, a quarter of the entire stock is already gone. That's people that have checked out. And another quarter of the stock is in baskets as I speak at the moment. And there are supposed to be 2 shows with Keith this afternoon, now and 5 o'clock this afternoon. But if you want the marbles, if that's too big for you, the A3, you're thinking, oh, I don't know if I'd use that, go for the 8x8. It's the same quality, same images, same GSM as well, MJ2117 at £14.99 for 48 sheets. Now, the A3 of the white papers, okay, now the A3 white is oversized A3. This is how it's going to come. Now, over 200 of you, I believe, have either purchased it or it's in your basket right now. The quantity is going very, very quickly. So if you don't want to pay £60 for cardstock of this sort of size, buy it from us for $19.99. This is the 250 GSM. The one that you ordered on Saturday was 240. So it's very similar. There's only 10 GSMs in it, not much of a difference.
Not a lot of difference, David. No, you'd be hard pushed to tell the difference in terms of feeling, but you've got a little bit more rigidity in there in terms of the extra 10 grams going to give you a little bit more strength.
Remember, this is the size of 2 A4 sheets. This is your oversized. So you've got a good, 1 to 2 inches of extra cardstock over the size of 2 A4 sheets. So it's an SR A3.
That's it.
There you go. PB 2109, 19.99 for 100 sheets, and we'll deliver it for nothing if you've already bought something today, or $3.95 if you haven't, because that's our maximum postage per day. But you know, this is one of the biggest things that we can ship anywhere, isn't it?
No, absolutely, David. I mean, it's 13 inches by 18 inches, approximately. As I said, we do work when we're guillotining into metric sizes. So 450 millimetres, which if I just put this onto the end on here, you can just see, just go onto the end there, the 450 millimetres. So just around about that 18 inches size on the top there, and then we'll go the
homemade
other way.
ruler. There you go.
We'll go the other way of the 32 centimetres going the other way.
I mean, what I'd be doing is I'd be buying it myself, and if I've got a friend that I know that would really appreciate this, maybe they're always complaining about the cost of boxes or can't find cardstock big enough. I mean, where do you go, apart from here to Keith, to get cardstock of this sort of size? Yes, you can find A3. It's a lot scarcer to find A3 than it is A4, but you can find it. But the oversized A3, now you've got it. Whether you're making, like Keith quite rightly said, a special sorry you're leaving card if someone's leaving work and you've got to get maybe 50, 60 signatures on a card. You know, but a card this sort of size, if you buy it from a card shop, it's probably going to be about 10 or 11 pounds, or maybe even more, depending on what's on it. So you've got the option. Box making, as we said before, look, this box here, obviously what's been used here is the Marblicious on the top, but look, white on the bottom. So why not go for the white and the marble, and you can make boxes like this, and you could actually sell and make boxes to sell. You don't have to put anything in them.
No, absolutely. You can make and sell as much as you like with all of these materials.
What a great idea. Yeah, you could actually just sell, not stationery exactly, but sell boxes. Boxes people need every single day of the year, and that's not just a birthday, that's not just a birthday or an anniversary or anything like that. It's just a general presentation box with something gorgeous inside it. You'd have high expectations if a box landed like that, wouldn't you? PB 2109. That's the all-important code. That will get you this delivered to your door in the next few days, straight from Keith, direct to you. It's just a deal of the day, Smithy's deal of the day.
Smithy's deal of the day.
I mean, when I saw on my sheets today of what was on the shows that I was doing this afternoon, I thought, Keith's got it back. How's he done that? Because he said he couldn't get any more.
Yep.
And you can't, because that was 240 GSM.
Yep.
This is 250. So although all intents and purposes is very, very, very similar, it is technically different. For those of you that are on the phone lines in the queue, please stay there. It's a free phone number. It's just your time, okay? But they'll get to you as quickly as we possibly can. Okay, we'll remind you if we have stock left at the end of the show of the details. Now, this went mad the other day as well. We've been able to get more stock of it for you. This is what I can describe as an all year round celebration collection. All the reasons that you make a card from January through to December is covered in these toppers, in the paper kit, and these inserts. You should be paying £45 for all of this. Now, if I show you the toppers, all of these sheets are just loaded with toppers. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 cards at least from that one sheet. Here, another 4 cards at least from this one sheet as well. Then we go on to with love, so this could be a christening, as you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4 cards from that one. Then you've got a little birthday, a birth of a girl, there we are, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards you can get out of that one. Happy Father's Day, so you've got everything, every reason you need to make a card. Good luck, everything is possible. All these messages are different, you can do it, I believe in you. Then graduation, exams, passing exams, engagement, marriage, civil partnership, it's all taken care of. How many sheets in this did we get? That's stumped you.
I'm having a senior moment. Let me just think about that for a moment.
30?
30 sheets.
30 sheets.
Yes, I do apologise. That's
all right.
very remiss of me.
Well,
15 different designs and 2 of each. We have got Mr. and Mr. And we've got Mrs. and Mrs. And we've got the happy couple.
Yep.
So we've covered all of the bases from civil partnerships to every kind of celebration. There you go. You've got the celebration there with the champagnes. We've got bereavement, which you have to cover off as well, because unfortunately that's a part of life. You've got those lovely celebrations on 18th, 21st, they're included as well. Mother's Day, which is coming up. You'll have this in time to be able to make your Mother's Day cards. And again, David, you want to make and sell? Very happy for you to make and sell with this range.
Okay, let's say you can get 4 cards out of each sheet. You've got 30 sheets. That's a minimum of 120 cards you can make from just this topper set. Okay, so this is just a third of what you're going to get. So there are your toppers. We've then got the paper kit. Now the paper kits are going to go perfectly with those toppers. So here we go. Now we're getting that price down. You're going to get all 3 kits. You can get the paper kit, the insert kit, and the topper sheets as well. $29.99, a third of it you're not paying for. So you buy the inserts, you buy the toppers, and we're giving you this pad absolutely free. So you've got your crosses. That could be for confirmation, or again, it could be for condolences and sympathy. That could be champagne in a glass. That could be also bubbles in a glass too. But all of this works beautifully well with the toppers. So you get 30 sheets here. That's my favourite one. I love that. That's like someone showering you with confetti or ticker tape for a celebration. You've got the Regal in red and blue. You've got the bed of roses there as well.
Bed of roses.
The seashells on the seashore, the piano.
Very Osmond.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it? Yeah. There's your black and white stripes, sunflowers. It's all in here. Wood panels. This, if you missed it, we've got it back from Saturday for this show today. It was one of the busiest afternoons on Saturday afternoon. So that is the second part. And then the third part,
Part 3.
the icing on your cake, is the inserts. So you've got the toppers, you've got the cardstock. Now you've got the inserts as well, which as you can see are just beautiful. New year, new job. You're the best, 18th. So perfect printed inserts, which you can trim down if you want to as well. And again, you've got the Mrs. and Mrs. and the Mr. and Mr. But you know, if you make cards to order and someone comes up to you at work or knocks on your door from down the road, oh, I hear you make cards. Can you do me a civil partnership card for my son and his boyfriend or something? Yes, you can do that now.
Absolutely.
You've got everything you need in here.
And that's what we wanted to achieve with this collection, David, for it to be all-inclusive for all parts of society and to be able to give you the opportunity to be able to make for personal usage or for your little crafting business if you've got one of those. I know my mother-in-law takes her cards to where she goes to work, gets them out in her lunchtime as just a little tray, a little bit like this, really, and lets people have a little flick through and make and sell. So you don't need a lot to be able to get people on the go. And then she has a pack of envelopes with her that she then can put them in there.
Have fun. It's all there. So really, any one of these 3 packs can be free because you're paying for 2, but you're actually going to get 3 of them, all 3 of them. Every type of reason that we need to make a card covered in this. And that's why this was so busy on Saturday, why it's been so popular. QU2136, okay? That will get you the lot. 90 sheets in total for $29.99. Free phone number to call us to our call centre, or indeed it's free to order on our website as well. And if you are new to Hobbymaker, all we need on the website is your email address for obvious reasons and make up a password. That's it, and then you're in. If you want to call centre and they'll set up an account for you, 0800 001 4433.
And look at this, David, if you're new to crafting, maybe you're a bit dubious about what our industry's about, what our hobby's about. You know, sometimes we all have to start somewhere.
Yeah.
This is a collection that if you're new to crafting, you can do, because this is all you have to do. There's the topper on the front that we've done in the A5 size, and there is the insert on the inside that fully coordinates and matches, and you can make and sell these kind of cards. Here's one for a baby girl.
You could sell that for $2.99 easily.
Absolutely. So you've got the coordinating insert that's going to work with it again. Maybe you're going to go to a 21st, or you want to be able to make 21st. There's our 21st card again with the coordinating insert. And obviously that let's celebrate, could be any kind of celebration with a lovely birthday celebration on there as well. And then we can then open that up and you've got the happy birthday inside. And then Dave, on Saturday you made a fantastic suggestion about what about making little groups of cards together and making and selling them as a little gift set.
I was thinking you do selection boxes, or you can see selection boxes for Christmas, but you don't see selection boxes for other events during the year. So why not have a birthday selection box or a wedding selection box or a mixture? Do like a little box, make a box out of your cardstock and then put a selection of 10 cards in there and charge a £5 for it.
Absolutely. And look, this, David, is a lovely, beautiful wedding card that we've done here, and of course with the inserts. But I did say that there were 15 designs and you get 2 of each. So what about making your card like that, as beautiful as that is? And then how about making the front of your little gift box to coordinate with that as well? So your card goes in a lovely gift box. How different and beautiful would that be?
That makes it more of a gift, doesn't it? Absolutely, it really does. So this is an absolute must. If you maybe bought one on Saturday and you're thinking, do you know what, I like this collection so much, I'm going to really use this, I'm going to run out of certain things, get another one today, $29.99. Now, the topper stashes we've got for you, the family topper stashes, this is silver and gold. And you've basically got every type of relation that you've got under the sun here. And you can colour them if you want to. I did this the other day, just literally used an ink pad and coloured in that.
You did this. You coloured it. The foil acts as a resist, so you could turn that father to blue, to yellow, to green. You could turn the colours to whatever you want. You get metallic gold finish and metallic silver finish. It's all about family relations, so you get mum, dad, daddy, mummy, all of the just for yous in there as well.
Mother-in-law.
Partner is included in set. Wife, of course, you've got to have one of them. They're all in there. They're all family sentiments. You're going to last this out a wee while. It's not going to be used in 5 minutes. But look, this is the price.
Okay, $9.99 for all of those die-cut toppers. 40 sheets, and there's, hang on a minute, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Can we do the maths, Laura? 16 times 40?
302, I think. 604.
640.
I was close.
You were miles away. 640 die-cut toppers.
640 usable bits and pieces.
320 in the silver, 320 in the gold for under a £10 note. And you know, you can keep them white, and they're lovely, white and silver, white and gold, but why not colour them? Colour them with your Prism markers we had with Anne-Marie a few minutes ago, or use your ink pads. That's another great way of colouring these. And remember, where it's foiled, the foil acts as a resist. So if you wanted to colour the foil part, just use your alcohol pens. They'd still be shiny, but you can colour the foil with those. £9.99 flew on Saturday. We've still got a few remaining, but not that many, actually.
Yeah, and look, we just put a little mummy one on there, didn't we? You know, congratulations on your birthday, baby boy. Put a mummy one on the top
daddy.
there, you know, so you could really personalise it, mummy, and then we've got daddy down on this side, down on here as well. So you can just add, it's just a little accent. But if you do craft fairs and you want to be able to make, this is great to have with you on a craft fair, because it's literally a case of pop one out the page and put a peel-off sticker behind it. There's no cutting involved. You don't have to think about it. It's just give it a bit of a massage, pop them out the page as quickly as that, and pop it onto the card so you can personalise them for your customers as you're at the craft fairs.
Father-in-law and mother-in-law, we're down to single-figure stock now on this. I don't know if we can get any more if this sells out, but certainly at the moment, we've got less than 10 of these remaining. You don't choose, you get both. One section of the pad is in silver, the other section is in gold. Under £10 for 640 die-cut elements. Now, Mother's Day's not that far away. With that in mind, we're making roses this afternoon with Karen from Ribbonly. That's going to be at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Looking forward to that. And a few new wreaths for you as well. Now, if you check out, we've got 2 of those left. That is it.
Well, congratulations.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to have a lot of fun. As you can see from there, we put mother onto a Mother's Day card. Very apt, I think, David.
Very apt.
Yeah.
Oh, now the inserts that we had at the weekend as well, we've got some of those somewhere.
Yes.
Are they buried?
Something
they're here.
Something for the weekend, David. There you go.
Only you. There we go. Let's have a little look at this. So these are, how many did you get?
40.
40 of these. Now, some of them are centred, and some of them are printed off to the side. So whether you're using like a folded card or what type of card you're making, you can die cut these out as well with your fancy die cuts if you want to. Happy birthday in silver and in gold. And then you've also got from our house to yours. That's in a silver. Beautiful. That's a beautiful circular frame on that. Really love it. And look at the foiling. Top quality foiling in gold and silver. Paper quality is gorgeous.
Yeah, it's a superb quality, David. Again, just for you, so you got it's a lovely little collection of metallic gold and metallic silver. You've got that accent on there, that quality that just basically said, this is not just an insert, this is a luxury insert,
yeah,
really. So
totally.
beautiful to be able to work with that. And again, you can cut into them. You mentioned there about those circular ones, David. There's one that we cut out a little bit earlier.
The nesting die,
I think it's upside down, like, where you can spin the wheel.
There you go.
And there you go. So you can show you how these are die cut friendly. And the idea of these, of course, you can then make that focal point on the front of your card, or use it as an insert as it's designed, maybe for the inside of your projects as well.
Inserts normally are a lot flimsier than this. This is actually a really thick quality paper that's on here. So it can stand the test of time on the front of the card as well as on the inside of the card as well, whether you're leaving it loose leaf, whether you're actually sticking it down to the back of the card blank or whatever. It's entirely up to you. But gorgeous quality. If you're using glue, it's not going to be seen through the paper. It's not that sheer and it's not that thin. But you've got, 40 in there for just £12.99 $12.99. You will not be disappointed. Expect the best quality. You will not be disappointed.
And those square ones, David, we've put it into the centre of the page, which basically means that you can do so much with it. But if you've got that square card that we did earlier on, and of course it's completely blank on the inside, this is perfect. Then we're just going to cut that down to the 8" by 8" side and mount it inside. So it really is fabulous to be able to just finish off that kind of a card where we've got that focal point.
If you're looking at that and thinking, well, I don't make cards that big, I need them smaller, trim them down. Absolutely, just trim them down. That's all you have to do.
Yep, because that will go into a 6 by 6. It will go into a 7 by 7. It will go into an A5. It will go into the 8 by 8. Of course, it's going to work for all of different sizes of cards.
$12.99 YB2125. Now, these were massive the other day. Card blanks in different styles and designs, and the matching and coordinating envelopes. Now, if you make like a stepper card, for example, how do you find an envelope to match it? Not always that easy, but these are cut and creased, so all you've got to do is fold them to make a perfect stepper. So what cards are you going to get? You're going to get 8 by 8 steppers, 7 by 7.
That's correct, David.
And
the
A5 as well.
Which is your A4 folded in half.
Yeah.
These are perfectly die cut. They're perfectly scored. You can use them that way round or indeed that way round. So you've got multiple choices of how you can use these. They're one of our most popular shapes of cards that we do at Paper Dienamics. And just to show you what some of them look like when they've been decorated, here's one or two that we've decorated for you to show you how you can go from the plain white to the most luxurious of card making projects.
How many of each do you get?
You get 9 of each in this
right,
set, which is a nice little number really. So you're going to get 36 cards, 36 envelopes, but beautiful to be able to work with a different array of elements in there as well.
So 9 of the steppers, 9 of the 8 by 8, 9 of the 7 by 7, and 9 of the A5, and the envelopes to match for $17.99. So that's the best part of, that's about 50p for a card and an envelope.
Brilliant, brilliant. And that stepper has just been used in a slightly different way, which I thought was amazing, because we've used it, instead of using it the way that it was designed to go, which was that way, it's been changed and altered.
Love it.
So you could use it just as a normal kind of card with that lovely edge on there as well.
So again, if you, after your card blanks, your basics that we all need every day in card making, there they are. They're going to get you started, or you're going to replenish your stocks with these, build up your stash. $17.99. If you've already gone for the A3 plus cardstock today, you've paid your $3.95 P&P. That will be delivered for $17.99. There's no more postage to pay once you've paid it once on a day-to-day basis, so midnight to midnight. Now, to recap on the large marbles, A3, we've got less than 50 left of the marbles. Marvellous marble. Brand new today. Yeah, you can cut them down to whatever size you want. I would be tempted to make these into box lids. I really would. I think a plain white box base with a marble box lid is perfect. And I'll show you one that's been done in just a second. But look at these. It is like, I'm sure they're called geodes, aren't they? The ones that you have slices, and they are just gorgeous. Or it could be that it's like marble paints sitting on top of water. That's another technique that looks beautiful. And if I show you this box, to give you an idea, there's no way that you could actually make a box this size out of conventional size cardstock. You need something bigger, and that's what this allows you to do.
Absolutely, David, and that was the idea of it, really, to give you the opportunity to be able to make luxury. Now, Andrea has used that 250-gram card as the base of the white, so you can see. Now, bearing in mind, you do get 2 sheets of each. So if you wanted to do some projects where you need a top and a bottom, a lid and a base, all to match, you can do that. Or you could make 2 of each of these. You could make 24 boxes, David, using 24 of the sheets in there and 24, only a quarter of your 250 GSM cardstock.
Absolutely.
And you could make and sell them.
You could actually just make boxes and sell them empty. You can absolutely do that if you wanted to, and I'm sure there'd be a firm favourite. We've got less than 50 of these remaining. What we'll be left with at 5 o'clock is anybody's guess. A lot of people will be coming in and turning the TV on and watching back reruns of this show a bit later on, which you can do on the website. Now, whatever you do, the 5 o'clock special, if you want to check out now, before possibly you run the risk of missing out, we gave you a little hint. Half price. It's on the website at the moment at $24.99. But what, Keith?
Half price.
There you go. That's going to be here at 5 o'clock. Yeah, you should see someone about that. You should see someone about that. All right, that's on the way at 5 then. In case you missed what it exactly was, we'll explain more then if we have any stock remaining. But this is an opportunity that is just ridiculous and too good to miss out on. What is underneath it? This is how it will arrive. We've only got 80 of these left. Okay, Now that is not a lot when you consider how many we started with at the beginning of the show 57 minutes ago, 80 left. Now on Saturday, the quantity that we had of a very similar deal to this sold out in 23 minutes. We have doubled, more than doubled the quantity that we've got for this show this afternoon. And there's every possibility this is going to go maybe in between shows. Why is it so busy and why is it so popular? Because it is bigger than A3. It's called SR-A3, which I'd never heard of before until you told me about
the
it.
size, David, but I like the fact that it gives you the opportunity of scope to be able to have something a bit bigger than just two A4s, which is what that one is there. So you've got that extra room, you know, and again, if you want to be able to make those fancy shaped cards, can I tell you, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, this card here is made from the same material.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's no difference. We don't wave a magic wand and say, oh, well, I'll have this card for this job and this card for this job. That's not practical. All of these cards that you've done, your 8x8s, your 7x7s, they're all made from the same material.
So, in other words, if you want to make card blanks out of this oversized cardstock, you can. If you want to make boxes out of this cardstock, you can. This is even heavier. It's a 10 GSM increase in the weight to the ones that we showed you on Saturday. That was 240 GSM. This now is 250. So, you know, you said on Saturday you couldn't get any more of what you bought us.
That was true, David. Honestly, that particular brand of materials which we launched with, because I thought, well, let's give it a go. See what I mean, I don't know whether people are going to buy it or not, really. So we gave it a try, and it sold out in 23 minutes. And I'm thinking, oh my goodness me, there's a need for this. You want it. Yeah. So then I was on the phone on Monday morning, said, right, we've got to find. So and then we're thinking, well, we had an epipip, we had one of those thoughts. I said, let's have. So I was on the phone, and I was then haggling, like because I'm a Yorkshire person. I was haggling about the price. I said, no. I've got to match the price that I did on Saturday, which is $19.99 down the screen there. I got to match that price, so I need a better price.
You wouldn't argue with him, would you?
And you wouldn't argue with me.
No.
Don't argue with me.
So £60 should be what this would be retail. If we could sell this or find this anywhere else, it should be 60 quid. $19.99. Now look, remember, I would be tempted to go for this for the base of boxes and these for the lids of boxes to make boxes as gorgeous as that. But it could be that you want to use this cardstock for something completely different. You don't want to make boxes from it at all. But you just like the freedom of having that extra space and that extra size in all one piece. PB2109. What will be left at 5 o'clock this afternoon is anybody's guess. Order it, tell your friends, get them on the text, let them know that this is in stock today, this afternoon. It's on the website, you can order it that way as well, and we'll deliver it, amazingly, for $3.95 postage. Keith, go and have a coffee, mate.
I need a coffee, David.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
The lovely Anne-Marie's here, more hunky-dory for you in a couple of minutes on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Yeah, were you with us this morning? At 7 a.m, there was a massive response to the 6 o'clock show and the 7 o'clock show this morning. I think one of the busiest 6 a.m. shows we've had, because obviously it's really early. We launched the Hobbymaker Highlight from the fantastic Mirri and Hunkydory. And to say you loved it is the understatement of the day, without a shadow of a doubt. It was bonkers busy, really good. Mirri card is unique. Mirri can only be called Mirri if it's produced by Mirri. It's a trade name, okay? And it's, in my mind, and Anne-Marie will back me up and she'll say that it's the best quality mirror card in the world. That's what I consider, that's what Anne-Marie I'm sure will agree with. But what they've done today with the Mirri is they have absolutely given you a spectacular effect. We have got the Ombre. It's a glitter finish, but it goes in intensity of colour, starts off darker one side and gets lighter the other. Look at this. And it looks like it's literally been dribbled with diamonds and glitter. Look at this. How amazing is that? Richer one side, lighter the other. How gorgeous is that? And that's the black one, I think. Oh, that's the silver one, I think. There we go. But this absolutely flew this morning, so much so. Have we got an update on the stock on this? How much has gone? Vast quantity won't. We'll do the maths for you. 60% of the stock has gone on this. Look at it. It's such a clever technique.
It is so cool, isn't it? It is just so fabulous. And we were saying this morning, weren't we? It was like you're almost getting... Well, you're definitely getting 2 different shades on every single sheet, but then obviously you've got all that kind of mid-tone as well. So we've gone from 12 colours instantly to 24, you know, just by having the different shades at each end of the cardstock.
I mean, look at the way it grades. From a deeper, richer, intense colour right the way through to a lighter shade of pink, but you've still got the sparkle all the way through it, but none of the grittiness of glitter card. Let me just go through those colours again, just so you can see them. And obviously in the studio, we have the problem of it reflecting black walls and black ceilings, because that's what we've got in the studio. So if I just angle it down, you can really see how effective that is. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
It's so nice.
It's like a teal, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. It really is gorgeous. Some of them are a lot more kind of obvious as well, that kind of gradual fade. Some of them are a little bit more subtle. So you've got a real variety in here, but you do have like literally every colour of the rainbow in here. So you can create some really cool effects. You can be cutting like long, thin strips. So you can have that graduated effect on every, you know, across the card. You can be die cutting into this as well.
Well, Catherine in Lancashire put 2 in her basket already. Congratulations, Catherine. Loads of you coming in and checking out on this. What you're going to get, quantity-wise, is...
48 sheets.
48 sheets of this.
12 different colours, and you're going to get 2 of each. Four of each.
4 of each in the 12 different colourways. But let me just show you how reflective Mirri is. If I just show you a direct reflection of what I'm looking at in the studio, there you can see, there he is. There's Callum on camera 2, doing a little jaunt for us. There's Jimmy. There we are, look, they're all in there, but it is so reflective.
Dave, you're managing to capture everything apart from
Oh my word.
from who we're looking for.
This is great. Let me show you some finished cards, because when you saw these earlier on, you absolutely fell in love with them and jumped on the phones. Let's just grab a few. Now you can chop into these. What about maybe use them and thread them together?
This one.
Do a little bit of mosaic maybe
A little
as
bit
well.
of paper weaving. Yeah, if you don't want to do the weaving, you can obviously just chop them all into squares and place them all together.
Look at this.
This one's awesome using our nesting dies. So just really, really simple, but kind of placing them all kind of off the page and a little bit random gives it such a cool effect.
Look.
And that
all
one is
of those
so simple
cards.
to create, isn't it?
Cut it into geometric shapes. How effective is that? Isn't that beautiful? But as the light hits it, whether it's light from a light bulb, whether it's light from the sunshine, look at this Celebrate one. This Celebrate is just stunning. A quarter of the remaining stock we had for this afternoon's show has already gone into baskets. Many of you putting 2 in there. $19.99 for 48 sheets of the brand new Ombre Mirri. If there's a queue on the phones, the guys in the call centre and the ladies in the call centre will get to you as quickly as we can. There is no charge for your phone call on a mobile or a landline. Do not have any fear of that. It's just literally a matter of hanging there to basically, get answered by the call centre, and they will sort out your order and they'll make you a member of Hobbymaker if you're not one already. If you want to use the website, that's always the quickest way, provided you check out, and just go to hobbymaker.co.uk. But look at this one. This was one that Anne-Marie did this morning in the show live at 7 a.m. So if you want to watch that back after we've done the shows today, after 6 o'clock this evening, please feel free to have a little look at that, how she did that. That's incredible. That's using the black one, isn't it?
Yeah, it was. And I love how that rainbow one that you were looking at before with is it Congratulations does it have on it?
Oh, Celebrate.
One that's just really, really kind of happy.
That one.
Yeah, Celebrate. I love how different your cards can be as well, because that's like super jolly, it's really bright, really colourful, but then that Congratulations one that we did this morning is so classy and elegant. You know, you've got such a different look just between 2 different cards there.
I mean, you've got a lot going on here. You've got the ombre effect, which I know everyone absolutely loves. That graduation between a deeper colour to a lighter colour, that's great on its own. On standard cardstock, that looks amazing. But to have that extra sprinkle of stardust, that sprinkle of sparkle, which looks like it should be kind of almost like sandpaper, like glitter card is. No, it's completely, completely smooth, but it's brand new today from Mirri. Never seen anything quite like it. Look at this one. How cool is that? Isn't that beautiful? Hugs and bubbles, why not? Let's give you another one here. Let's show you this one. Congratulations, you deserve all the happiness in the world. So for
really
men,
cool,
for women, for youngsters, everyone's going to love it.
Yeah, definitely.
$19.99 today. What's that work out per sheet? $19.99 for 48 sheets. That's around about 50p a sheet, I think. 41 pence, even better. 41 pence a sheet. I was trying to find that love heart one that you had on the picture there, but I had it here this morning, but I haven't got it here now.
We might have had
No, not that one, the other one.
Is there another box?
Maybe there's another box of samples. That big heart there, yeah, that one. Don't know where it is, but anyway, beautiful.
Are they not behind on the steps?
Oh, they might be.
Ah, there.
Thank you, Jimmy. That's the one. This is one of my favourites. Look, again, just cut it into tiles and into slices. Look at that. Isn't that lovely?
It's really cool,
That's the
isn't it?
black Mirri in the background, and then the orange and the burgundy or pink Mirri making up that beautiful heart. Think about that for Valentine's. How beautiful. Less than 2 weeks to go. I know, where's the year going already? Unbelievable. We have also got some brand new nesting dies in the show today that have never been on air before at amazing prices. Let me show you these, because when you see these, you're going to want them, well, especially when you see the price. Now, it wasn't that long ago that I would stand in front of a camera showing nesting dies like this and be charging you $49.99 for them. Probably about 3 years ago.
Yeah, it's madness, isn't it?
Yeah, they'd have been $49.99. These dies have never been on air before from Hunkydory. You've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, wow, 12 graduated hexagon dies, which means you can do honeycomb.
Yep.
You can do blockbusters.
Yep.
You can do all those things that you love and you associate with a hexagon. What do you reckon the price would be on this? What about using them on fabric? Cutting out hexagons of cotton for quilting. Perfect, yeah, because these dies will cut through fabric, will cut through cotton, maybe just 1 layer or 2 layers maximum at a time, but they will work.
Yeah, just have a try.
Yeah,
See
have a
what
play.
your machine will do, yeah.
Felt, might work on felt.
Yeah.
Okay, now we are going to do a special launch price on this, which I don't think you're going to expect. What are you thinking in your mind's eye? Are you thinking £29.99? Look at this. £12.49. What?
What?
I mean, I did that out in the guest lounge earlier on when we were going through the show. I said, £12.49 for all of these nesting dies? That's
Crazy
a lot
price.
of metal for not much money.
Crazy price.
Crazy price. So if you want these, maybe that's the shape that's eluded your collection. You could use these with the bees that we had in the first hour, of course, as well, because instantly you've got the honeycomb theme going through here. And if you're thinking, oh, that big one's too big for honeycomb, we'll use the smaller ones. Interlink them together. Do a little bit of patchwork. ELHD 21, £12.49. Here we go. We knew this would kind of set the phone lines alight. Yeah, loads of you coming in. Pat, hello, Pat. Pat's checked out.
Just doing little shakers with them as well. We do have one. I don't know if that's on the steps as well. There's a little hexagon shaker card. We've just used the frames.
Okay, I'll have a look for it.
Is it there, Jimmy? Yeah,
Oh,
we
there
do
it is.
have it.
That's the
Yeah,
one.
there we go.
Thank you, Jim.
It's so cool, isn't it?
There it is. There we
So
are.
using your nesting dies to create all of those frames, to create your little shakers.
Yeah, and the word dies are in the show as well. But how cool is that? So you can really have a hexagon any size you want within reason.
Yeah.
From the biggest one right the way down to the smallest and
Love
everywhere in
the teeny
between.
tiny one, yeah.
Largest one's 14 by 12.2 and the smallest one is 1.5 by 1.4 centimetres. So everything in between. Teeny tiny. £12.49 for that one. What about hearts?
Oh, I love the hearts.
And you know what? These are a little bit different, aren't they? Because you've actually got these extra 2 hearts as well. Now, what's the reason for that?
It's just we had the space.
Oh, okay.
We just had the space on there, and just the way that they kind of they go down. Is it called concentric when they go down in like? Is that what it's called?
No,
Yeah.
go down in equal sizes.
Yeah.
It's got a word.
It's tricky with hearts because to keep the shape,
Yes.
you can't like create the frames the same way some of the other nesting ones. So we can't get as many on here. That's why wherever we had a little bit of space, we were like, let's put some more on.
What about make them 3-dimensional? Layer all those different layers up with some foam pads. Make them very 3D. Have them as mobiles. Have them spinning.
Definitely.
In windows.
Yeah, they'd be super cute. Create some little bunting for Valentine's.
For home decor too.
Yeah.
Think about that. EAHD 80, only £12.49 if you want your moonstone hearts. So they're going to fly as well. And another one that's also brand new that I've got just in front of me. This is going to be super popular. It is the most limited that we're starting the show with, okay? We've got less of this than any of the others. Look at the diamonds. Aren't the diamonds just beautiful? Maybe you've got squares, you've got circles, you've even got ovals, but I think one of the most dramatic has to be the diamond. Make your own pyramids. Of course, they also make apertures as well as the actual cutouts, so you can use the apertures as a frame if you want to, but stick them together, use the foam pads, layer them up, get that dimension going, enjoy these. These are also £12.49. Where do you get dies of this quality for this sort of price other than here at Hobbymaker? This is why so many of you say that you love the channel, because the deals are amazing. We have a bit of a giggle, great demos, great guests. Yeah. Tick, 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 tick. All of the above. Carol in Inverclyde, Richard in Hampshire, who's been very busy on the phones and on the website this afternoon, seen Richard's name a lot. Maureen in Surrey, Teresa in Sussex, all of you going for these, so many of you coming in for them. And this should go nicely into our demo with the Ombre.
Absolutely, it will indeed. So we're going to use our wonderful diamond dies. And what I've done is I've left the 2 that I've used on my desk. Right, they got stuck to something with the low-tack tape.
Back at HQ?
Back at HQ, yeah. And I saw them and I thought I'd pick them up and put them somewhere sensible, but obviously I haven't. So how you would create these like kind of skinny frames, I'll show you with the next size up. So what you would do is take the largest one that you want and then the next size down if you want this kind of skinny frame, and you would just position them onto your cardstock, leaving that equidistant space all the way around so that you get a lovely frame on there.
Low-tack tape?
Low-tack tape,
Yep.
essential, because you need those to stay where they are. You don't want them moving around, otherwise your frame is going to be a little bit squiffy. So when we run that through, it will give you this lovely, really quite a delicate frame, perfect for obviously framing all sorts of images, your little book pages, things like that, anything that's maybe not got a foil finish to it already, but also great for creating our own kind of backgrounds as well. So that's the kind of effect that you're going to get. And then obviously if you don't want to have that aperture, you would just cut it out like that and then you would get the solid one. So then every time we cut that, we do get the solid one that sits in there as well. So you could do some really cool effects, just layering up different colours and things like that.
Yep.
So obviously here we've got the next size down, which would be that one. But then you could go in with the next size down.
And the diamond's got to be one of the most eye-catching effects, hasn't it? It's got to be.
Yeah, it's really cool. So you can, you know, create some really fabulous techniques like this. Obviously, you can cut them all in half and just make it into triangles rather than diamonds as well.
Yep.
So
Good point.
lots and lots of different effects that we can create there. So we're going to use these and we're going to use them to kind of build up. Let me just pop those ones out of the way because they're a bit bigger than what we're using. To build up a little bit of a background. So we're just going to kind of go a little bit random. We want to come off the page because it does add to the randomness.
So you are getting 11 dies in the diamond nesting die set. Okay, 11 in that one, which is amazing for the price, only just over £1 each.
So we're just going to kind of bring these up.
I'm liking this.
Like this. And then obviously, again, like we did this morning, the offcuts can then turn around and become like the extra little bits that we need if we need them to.
Just nice having a play with the shape.
Definitely, yeah. And then you can go in with your centres as well. And then obviously this is the bit that's come out. So you can kind of layer these over if you want to as well. You know, do something like create something really kind of geometric.
I love that.
It's quite cool, isn't it?
It's quite Art Deco, isn't it?
Yeah. So should we actually stick these down? We do actually need to stick things. So let's see what is going to be our best adhesive. I think I'm going to have to go in with the skinny 3mm, which I lent to you earlier, Dave. Dave stolen my 3mm.
Skinny 3mm what?
My 3mm tape.
Oh, has it been cleared away?
Oh no, it's there, it's there, it's there. Keep going, on the end, on the end.
Oh, here. Here it is.
Stole my tape.
Skinny 3mm tape.
Stole
be some
my
perks to the
tape. Okay, so we're going to get these on here. And then what you can do, you can use your construction glue if you want to here as well. It would be a little bit quicker.
Now, the skinny 3mm tape, I don't know if that sold out.
No, it did.
24 rolls. Did we get, have we still got stock of the 3mm tape from the earlier show? Very low stock of it. You might be quick, if you're lucky, on the website to get them. 24 reels of 3mm. What was the price of that again? It's about £12, wasn't it? Something like that. Or £8.99. £8.99. £9.99 on the 3mm. There we go. A few of them left, not many.
Did you not get any more construction glue? It'll be on the email. I just sent the email over to Liam, so he might not have loaded it. Shout at Liam.
We'll try and see if we can get more construction glue loaded, shall we?
But if, yeah, the report, it doesn't upload until the morning, so if it might need to be like added manually, if you know what I mean. Do you know what I mean?
see what goes on behind the scenes? All this high-flying finance and wheeling and dealing.
Okay, let's get these
computer
on.
business goes over my head.
It does mine, Dave.
Yeah.
Honestly, no hope.
Just give me card and glue, I'm happy.
Exactly. Okay, so I'm going to bring this down here first. And then I'm purposely going to like the middles here so that when I cut that off, if I need to use that little bit, it's still kind of usable on the card.
Yeah.
So you can see why, again, you do need all those different widths of tape. You might think, well, actually, no, I only need the 6mm because that's the only one I use. You will use all of them.
Yeah, because all the frames, if you're using the dies like Mirri is, all the frames will give you the same thickness of diamonds. So you will need your 3mm tape if you're doing what Mirri's doing now. Of course, you can use a couple of sizes down to make it thicker and chunkier. It's up to you. But
yeah, of course. So
I just think there are so many possibilities.
Oh yeah, so many. And I love this kind of card because it's you know, it's gender neutral. We can use it for absolutely anybody. You know, you can make this kind of really girly if you wanted to do and go with like the more female kind of tones. But you know, you can go and do these kind of cards for absolutely anybody, can't you?
Oh,
They
yeah,
look
totally.
amazing.
And you have so much fun. If you go for the nesting dies in whichever shape you like, the hearts, the diamonds, or the hexagons, with this cardstock too, the different permutations, cutting out all those different shapes and playing around with them, you'll have so much fun with it.
Yeah, you really will.
And the ombre, just as a going from darker to lighter,
Just
is
gives
lovely.
you more colour options as well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Having the ombre, it really does. Just get that one in place. This one's like...
And the thing is, you can just, position before you actually commit and stick down to
Yeah.
see what looks good. Take a picture with your phone or
Yeah,
something.
always. We always do that.
Then
You
you've
know,
got
so
that as
you
a
know you're
guide.
getting it where you want it to go. This
Yeah.
one's just not quite in the right place. I'm gonna try and move it, but it has ripped the card a little bit, so we might have to cover that bit. But it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. Don't worry, Dave.
It happens. I'm not stressing.
Not stressing. Don't stress.
Nah. Worst things happen.
Exactly. Exactly.
We're crafting because we like it. It calms us down,
It does.
chills us out.
No stress here.
Unless you're working with Keith.
Well,
That's not calm,
he
but fun.
is so funny though. My goodness me. He's crackers, isn't he?
Absolutely.
Bless him.
Always has been, always will be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to get some of these in flat. So we can bring in some tape if we want to, but I'm going to keep everything that's kind of going straight onto the card flat first of all, and then we can maybe add some tape to those, some foam pads to those, like kind of extra frames that we're going to put on. So just grabbing all the different kind of colours, and I've just used 3 different colours of the kind of blues here. You could be using a whole mix, you could be doing like a whole kind of rainbow. You could do all sorts.
An ombre rainbow, that would be nice.
Wouldn't it? Let's pop
And if you've been a fan of Mirri for a long time and you've always had the plain Mirri, how refreshing to have something a bit different.
I know, yeah, and it just looks so cool, doesn't it? It's just so different. And I just love that we are getting so many different colours within every sheet.
Now the glitter card, with what we started with, we've only got 20 left. Oh, good grief, we had hundreds.
Yeah.
20 only is what we've got left. I knew you'd love it.
Yeah, we said, didn't we? We were like, it's just going to be so busy.
Yeah. And we thought we'd have enough to last the day, but I think it's going to sell out probably within the next half an hour. 20 orders to go through. Won't take long for those to be processed. And you can do it yourself in silence on the website. You don't have to talk to anyone if you don't want to. If you do want to talk to someone, the call centre's there 24/7. $19.99 for 48. It was 48 sheets, wasn't it? Yeah, 48 sheets for $19.99. There we go.
This last one, they was
Snip,
all
snip, snip.
just bunched up. There we go.
Look at that.
So we've got that super cool effect there, and then we'll go in with some of these smaller ones, shall we? And add these onto here.
I'm loving that.
I like this. Let's go in with our super skinny strips.
Yep.
Let's, if I can find them.
Super skinny strips. Have we still got those available?
They're being pesky in there, Dave.
You what?
They're trying to load stock
I know.
between them. I didn't say anything. It's Dan making it up. I don't know.
Okay, we've got 2 left of the thin strips, okay? Just 2 left of the thin strips.
I'll have to have a little look, like when I'm not doing this.
When you're not on TV, yeah. Oh, dear.
Oh, you guys.
Live telly.
Oh, you too. Okay. Oh, I like that one, Dan Tangle.
Oh yeah, Dan our
Taking it
director's
over, isn't
taking
he?
over the crafting world. Yeah, Sandra's in the potential of suing him. Yeah.
Love it. I bet. You're going to get banned. It's very funny. Okay, so we'll add...
It's only a bit of fun.
Yeah, it's not real. Is it?
Sandra doesn't take him seriously, but little does she know. No.
Launching next week. Okay. Right, so I was going to go with love, but I think I want to go with happy on this one.
Oh, now these were new this morning. These are very popular, actually. Now, you can buy them on their own, or you can buy them as a set of 6, and each main word that's a die comes with a set of stamps that kind of coordinate with it. And the font, I love the font, especially on the top 3. The font on the one on the bottom is lovely as well. Now, they're $9.99 each, so $59.94 for 6, but if you buy all 6, we'll give you 1.5 for nothing. We'll take them down to £7.40 odd per pack. And you get the die and you get all the stamps as well. But look at that fantastic font. That's an amazing deal, isn't it? Yeah, loads of stamps in there. Yeah. So you can just have the word, or you can have the other backup verses too.
So we're going to use the stamp and the die. So let's get our happy first of all, and get this in here. And I love this. This is giving me kind of like those Art Deco kind of vibes, doesn't it? But because of the colours, it's giving me like peacock vibes as well.
Okay.
You know, like,
yeah, the teal blue.
Yeah. So let's get our sentiment on. So we're using that kind of dark purpley blue on here. So I've used the double-sided adhesive sheets as well on the back of here. So when we push this out, this is going to be already sticky. So let's just push these little bits out and grab those.
Now, we did have the double-sided A4 sheets, the sticky sheets, adhesive sheets earlier. Set of 5 for, I can't remember the price now.
I want to say
$6.99. Yeah, they're still available, I believe. Perfect edge-to-edge adhesive, $5.99 for a total of 5 of them. So,
5 sheets, yeah.
Yeah, $1.20 each. Perfect.
There we go. So we've got that on there. And then we can go with happy birthday, happy retirement, happy anniversary, happy new home, you make me happy. To the happy couple. What are we going with? We got
it's Alex's birthday.
Okay.
Our floor manager, Alex, he won't be watching, I don't think. He'll be in the car driving home at the moment. But he produced the early morning show, Wake Up with Hobbymaker. It's his birthday on Saturday.
Right.
That'd be nice to get him a birthday card.
Let's do that then. So we'll get our birthday down here. Just adding that on there. And that is us done. How cool is that?
Can I take it off?
Yeah, of course you can.
Let me just show you. If I just tilt this towards the light. As I say, a problem we got in the studio is the ceiling's black, the wall facing me is black. So obviously with mirror card, it's going to be looking like black. But if I just angle it down a little bit so you get the reflection off the white card, look at those colours. Aren't they just stunning? Aren't they beautiful? Love it. So think about those nesting dies. Treat yourself to some of those, maybe the diamonds, maybe the hearts or the hexagons, and then get the Ombre Mirri card with that glitter finish and just chop into it and make these fantastic patterns. Absolutely stunning. Let me run through that Mirri card again for you, but that's a stunning card. I do love that. So that's going to be Alex's birthday card, yeah? Anne-Marie?
Oh,
that's going to be
yes.
Alex's.
Sorry, I was trying to find out about the things you've asked me for.
Alex's birthday card.
Right, that's fine.
Okay, now the word dies. Let's have a little look at these. Now, you've got all 6 of these words as dies, and then you get loads and loads and loads of stamps as well. So if I just grab this one at random. We used the congratulations earlier on in the day. So the congratulations is the die, big die there, lovely font. And then so proud of you. On your special day, congratulations, you did it. Congratulations, you passed. Amazing news. It's a boy, it's a girl. Let's celebrate twins and best wishes, okay? So they're all $9.99 each, and that's what they are individually on the website. But if you buy the set of 6, you're going to end up saving about 25% off the price. Let me just grab this one in the middle as well. They're all available on the website individually. Thanks, in a nice big bold font. That's lovely, isn't it? And then what else do you want to say? Thanks so much. Thanks, you're the best. Heartfelt thanks. Sending thanks. Thanks for your kindness, for everything. Just to say thanks a lot. Thanks for being lovely. Cool, isn't it? So yeah, loads of stamps and the dies all go together. So you can either make that word the focal point on the front of the card, or you can tuck it inside if you want to. I mean, this one here, for example, There we go. Oh, this die, actually, this fringe die, this is coming up in a minute. I've not seen this before. But here we got the thanks in the middle. That's just been knocked off a little bit. There we go. So that's your thanks. What else have we got? Love, that's another one there. And again, to make these fringes, the die is on the way. So $44.94 gets you all 6 of them with all 6 stamp sets as well. So you're always going to have the right words for the right occasion without a shadow of a doubt. Now, I've not seen, where did I put it? Oh, here it is. Now, this fringe die, this is taking me to a Caribbean beach bar. Or it's taking me to the beach with the kind of fringe sun umbrellas. Or it's taking me outside where the grass is greener. Because the fringe can be grass, the fringe can be a tree. The fringe can be tropical, rainbow. How cool is this? I've not seen this before. I think it has been on before.
It has, yeah. I think it was like December.
Right. I must have had a day off. There you go.
Yeah.
Look at this. Middle of December, this was last on, evidently. Love that. So this is, oh, look. Hang on. Oh, do the fringe on the Mirri, the Ombre Mirri. Oh, yeah, what about that? Now, that looks like, I don't know, like a 1920s Charleston dress.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? It's so, so cool.
So, the die that does it is this. I've buried it. There we go. This is it. It looks like a hair comb. But it cuts you the fringe. I mean, if you tried to do that with a pair of scissors, it would look awful. You wouldn't be able to get it even.
It would, yeah, you wouldn't get it even. And then, of course, as well as the kind of fringe, you get the 2 scalloped edge dies as well. So you can cut the fringe out straight, or you can then go in with one of the scalloped edges and give it a fancy edge as well. So you've just got a few more options.
I love this. This is so different. The fantastic fringe. $9.99 is all this is. Add an extra dimension, an extra texture to your card making or your projects. Love that. It's got like a holiday vibe to it.
Yeah,
to me.
it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Yeah, maybe Hawaii, maybe on the beach in the Caribbean somewhere with the fringe, the fringe sunshades, all that sort of thing. But I think my favourite one has to be this mirror card one. I think that's amazing. I mean, how would you do that any other way? You do it with scissors, but it would all be uneven. It'd be wonky. You'd end up chopping bits off by mistake and just wouldn't look even and classy. This does. Layer upon layer. $9.99 for this then, under £10, something a bit different, and it's XTHD 35. So we're going to fringe the ombre,
We are going to fringe the ombre. So what you're going to do, first of all, is use the kind of straight fringe die to cut out the actual fringe bit. So let's just get that onto our Mirri first of all. So we're going to pop this one through the machine. And again, this will go through your MIDI machines and your minis, because it's a little dinky die.
Yeah.
And then we can then go in with either our scallop or a wave to give that like a little bit of a fancy edge. So you can use it as it is. And this is just, repeating what we were saying earlier about how Stacey and Jen, who designed the dies, just think about, again, extra ways that you can use your dies, but again, making it more affordable. Because if we were to put these 3 dies as 3 separate dies, it would have made the price a lot more expensive. But just by giving you those little extra wavy edges, it's keeping the price kind of down. But look at that fringe.
That's great, isn't it?
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so cool.
I mean, if you've got any Art Deco toppers, like from Debbie Moore, or maybe the Art Deco pads from Hunkydory, that sort of thing, then that is going to definitely be the Charleston fringe on a dress. That's the impression it's going to give you.
Definitely. And
then, you use the wave on the bottom of the...
Then you use the wave on the bottom. So...
I thought it was I thought you'd use that at the top.
No, we can do. But then we're going to pop that on the bottom. And then, again, just pop that through the machine. And then that is going to give us that lovely scalloped edge along the bottom of the fringe. So just giving you different options. You can have the kind of wave if you want to, but I love this little scallop. I just think it's just too cute. I love it. So we'll grab this now. And then you can see what that has done is just given us a lovely little scallop on our fringe die. So we'll just take this off carefully, just making sure we don't pull any of our tassels off.
Ooh.
We don't want to be doing that, do we?
Watch your tassels.
There we go.
Oh, look
so
at that.
Then it gives you that fringe effect, but then with that little scallop border as well. And obviously you can use those just as scallop border dies.
Yeah.
You don't have to just use them with the fringe. You can use them all independently. So let's get these all layered up on here now. So I've cut them in all the different kind of ombre strips. So we're going to get that graduated effect as we go up the card. And just to make sure you kind of get that effect, you might want to cut your strips and use the kind of odd ones, if you will. So use a strip, miss a strip, use a strip, miss a strip, and it just gives you that ombre a little bit quicker.
Okay.
If you're not making a larger card. So all we're going to do is I've got double-sided tape on the top of here, and we're just going to layer these up. And I'm just going to give them an ever so slight little curve with our score tool here. So it just gives it that little bit of extra movement. So I'm just going to pop that along the bottom of here, and then take the next one and do the same. Just give it that little bit of shaping, and then take off the back in, and then just bring this one.
I can't believe I've not seen
well.
this die until today. I love it. Yeah, it's really good.
That's what happens when you take a day off, Dave.
I know.
This will teach you.
I keep on saying to them, don't give me a day off. I'm quite happy working, but
It's not okay. You're going to miss all the fun things. And then we'll go in with the next one and just keep layering these up. You could be really precise if you wanted to and kind of measure where you layer them up, or you can just kind of do it by eye. It's absolutely fine. And again, just ruffle those scallopy edges, and then add this one in.
it's a bit of fun. Very affordable bit of fun as well. If you're on a budget and you're thinking, oh, I can't really spend 50, 60, 70 quid, £9.99, go on, treat yourself.
Okay.
It'll make very unusual cards.
Oh,
They'll
definitely.
certainly stand out.
Definitely. I'm just going to then go in and trim these off. Did you ask about the construction glue?
Got it.
Amazing.
It's in my hands.
50. They're so tight.
We've got construction glue, but only a limited quantity, as you probably heard. That's coming up in a minute.
Okay. So tight. Okay, then I'm just going to kind of top that off with a little strip of, again, that darker purple. Let's go in with our strips here. So we'll get this in place.
Now, the strip foam pads at the moment, the strips have sold out, but we're working on getting more from Hunkydory this afternoon. So as soon as they're available, we'll let you know. It's normally you that we're calling, isn't it? So, so we're going via somebody else in the office.
Just going by someone else, it's fine. Okay, we're going to use, what have you got over there? Can I use the thanks?
The what?
The thanks die.
The thanks, yeah.
I want to, it's on the front row, sorry
Got it.
Dave. It's
All right.
really awkward, isn't it?
I got it.
I just don't, I might be a bit too wide actually. No, it's too wide.
Too wide.
It's too wide. We'll go with the love. We should
want-
stick to the original plan.
Have you got that?
I've
You've
got the
that,
love,
okay.
yeah.
You got the love.
It's fine. Okay. And again, should we go in sticky? No, let's not go in sticky with this. We'll use our strips and we'll lift it up and give it some dimension.
All right.
With our skinny strips. So let's get this cut first.
Now we're having a really busy time at the moment at Hobbymaker, which is fantastic news. So thank you very much for watching and thank you very much for buying. A lot of you, I think, have suddenly realised you need all your essential things like glues and tapes and foam pads and your nesting dies as well. And maybe you got into the new year and you've just started to do craft and you bought a few little things to get you started. Now you're realising you need a lot more. And of course, with our 1p&p policy here at Hobbymaker, you can get all those little things that you need that you'd resent paying postage for delivered for 1p&p of £3.95. So if you've got 20 things you need to buy, all delivered for £3.95 for the whole order. So that's pretty incredible. I think a lot of people are doing that. They probably bought off us this morning in the 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock show thinking, well, everything else now is free,
Well, yeah,
free P&P.
that's what I would be doing. I'd be
Yeah,
like,
that's
well, it's, you know, I might as well take advantage of it now. Okay, let's just...
Well, a number of times that I've bought something and then thought, oh, later in the day, seen something else in a sale or something like that on a website. And I thought, oh, I'm going to have to pay a P&P again, and then I decide not to buy it because I don't want to pay
Yeah,
twice.
you end up missing out then though, don't you?
Well.
It's no fun.
Yeah, true.
No fun. Okay, so skinny strips, and we've gone super skinny because we've cut one of the skinny ones in half so that we can layer this sentiment up, and then just go and take the back off this and just be careful with it because it is super delicate and doesn't want to come off. There we go. It's more that the back just doesn't want to come away. It's just being troublesome.
You need one of those pricking tools or a pokey tool to...
I know it's just a little bit too fine for me to get that in as well, yeah. So we'll, I wasn't planning on giving it to Andy.
A card for Andy, yeah.
Well, I actually just quite like love, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
I think I might just leave it like that.
Yeah, superb.
It's
Isn't that lovely?
cool, isn't it?
Now, this frill card, or frill die, is going very, very quickly. It's very popular. We had a big stock of it because we kind of preempted the fact that it would go quickly. I've lost it again. I just bury things here. They just disappear.
You and that die. It's like 3 times you've lost it.
Where is it? Oh, it's not in my pocket, Jimmy.
Is that what he's done?
Oh, it's here. It's under that card. There we are. Found it. It's smaller than everything else. So there we are. So there's your fringe.
It is a lovely, like, dinky little die. It's fabulous.
Yeah, and you've got the waves and you've got the scalloped edge there as well to make your frill decorative if you want to. $9.99. That's all it is for the fantastic fringe. Why not do either a foiled fringe layer? What about the circle, the flower? Now, the glitter ombre that I did warn you about, the current allocation we had from Hunkydory has gone. We're seeing if we can get any more. We might be able to, because obviously Hunkydory is still in the office at the moment at 3:45. So if we can get any more...
3:45.
3:45.
They'll go at 4.
We've got 15 minutes before Anne-Marie hits the road, goes back home, and we've got 15 minutes before they leave the office. They go at 4 o'clock. So let's see if we can get any more of that ombre stock of the Mirri. It has been a busy, busy day. It sold out earlier than we thought it would do. So what do you want to show now then? Okay, construction glue. Now, I've got 5 pots, but you're going to get 6. Because Pauline nicked one, and we've never seen it again. So you're going to get 6 pots of the construction glue, which is her absolute hero product. Every single time she sings its praises from the rooftops. What is it about the construction glue that's so special then, Anne-Marie?
I just think it's so versatile. It's so easy to use as well. Like, you don't need to... You know, you don't need to worry about taking the backing off like you do with your tape. It is just quick as well. And it gives you that wiggle room. So if you're not very confident at sticking your mats and layers and things like that, it does give you that opportunity to kind of maneuver everything into place and get them absolutely spot on. And once that glue has dried and it's stuck, it is so strong. It is wonderful.
Okay, now it is 6 of them, 60 mil, $17.94 is your price for all 6. I've only got 5 here. You will get 6 in the box, okay? Now that is the price it should be. Usually $17.94. We are matching still $11.99. $17.94 is the new price. Everything's going up, and that's across the world. So it's going to be $17.94 going forward. But because Anne-Marie has done a deal for us, we can honour that price that it was previously of $11.99. £2 a bottle, but stock up. Get maybe a couple of sets if you know this is what you always. If it's your go-to glue, and you don't want to pay $17.94 in a month's time or 2 weeks' time or whatever it may be. Why not treat yourself? Stock up while they're at $11.99. Bob's just gone for 4.
Bob and Jacqueline.
Bob and Jacqueline, nice one. Yeah, if you know they're going to be like £6 more in a few weeks' time or even a few days' time, don't pay that then.
Yeah,
pay this now.
The prices that we've done on the adhesives are just for today. I did say to Liam,
Just for today.
They do have to go back up
Yeah.
at midnight. So. They will be going back up.
Oh, at midnight tonight?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
just for today.
Oh,
yeah.
Right, okay, so these prices will go up at midnight. Tomorrow they'll be $17.94. Tomorrow the finger lift, tape, the foam pads, they'll all be what they should be. Today, even if it's just £1 off the price, it's £1 better off in your pocket. You know, those kind of reward cards that you get for supermarkets. You've got to collect 500 points to get £2.50 off. You know, that you're spending hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds to get £2.50 off. Here, we're giving you £1 off this, £1 off that, £6 off these if you buy them today. So that's why lots of you are buying more than one. Lots of you are going for 2s and 4s. Yeah, makes sense. And it will go a long way. I mean, there's a lot in there. 16mm, I think it is, in each. And it's for paper, wood, fabrics and more, and cardstock, obviously. So it's a multi-purpose glue. Pauline's favourite. It is in stock at the moment at $11.99. It's only because we've got the likes of Anne-Marie here that we can actually keep the stock going. That's only just been added. Half the stock has gone. We've only got 50. 25 have already gone in the last 2 minutes. If you want the next 25, please put them in your basket and check out. We can't get any more. That's all that they've given us this afternoon. You probably heard Anne-Marie say that. 50, she called them tight in the Hunkydory office because we wanted more, and so did Anne-Marie want more, but that's all we can get. And next time we have stock, it will be £17.94, okay? Now, we've also got more of the foam pad strips. Now, this is the only stock we can get now. This is all we can have. Now, which one is which?
I'd say that one.
Foam pad strips. There we go. Now, what you've got, let's just move the ombre out of the way, see if we can get any more stock of that. Sorry, Jimmy. Whenever I'm on a desk like this, and I just, it's like I've exploded. There's cards everywhere, I can't find dies, I just get in a right old mess. Okay, let's open this up. Now, you've got 3 different types of strip. We've got the thick strip, which is there, which can be cut to whatever size width you want, okay? So you get those. You get your thin strips, which is that one here. That's the thinnest, okay? And then on the same sheet, halfway over, they then double in size. So you've then got that sort of size, okay? Now, these are going absolutely crazy. Remember, the price is $8.99. There should be $9.99, all right? So you're saving £1. You might think, big deal, we're saving £1. We're saving on the P&P as well. If you've already bought something, you're not paying any P&P on this. Otherwise, it's $3.95 for the whole day. But you know, if you're buying 2 or 3 of them or something like that, 2 or 3 quid,
stack up, don't
tomorrow it's
they?
going to be $9.99.
Yeah.
You heard what Anne-Marie said, midnight tonight. These adhesive deals and offers end, the prices will revert to where they should be. So yeah, you're coming in thick and fast. Muriel, hello in the Vale of Glamorgan. That sounds like
Oh, I recognise Muriel from earlier because I thought that sounds such a lovely
yeah,
place.
it does, doesn't it? Maureen in Surrey, Sue in West Yorkshire, Chris in Glasgow, Dorothy in Scotland, Doreen in Cheshire, Michelle in Kent, well done you, Carla in Wrexham. It jumps down every time someone comes on the phone lines. Crafter in West Yorkshire, yeah, wonderful. All of you are coming through for this right now. Many of you going for 2. Dorothy's gone for 2. So's Crafter in West Yorkshire, brand new customer, so it's lovely. Phone lines are lighting up. They're getting very busy. These have not been in stock for a long time until yesterday. Now, we had them over the weekend. They sold out. We got more stock. But until the weekend, last week, we hadn't seen these for months. November. So about 8 weeks we hadn't had these in stock. And you might think, well, what's the big deal about the strips? These are continuous. So when you've got something that you want to give height to and you don't want it to sag in the middle, maybe it's a topper, maybe it's, you saw Anne-Marie using on the words a minute ago, going around, you know, kind of swirling words and letters. But also for shaker cards, that's where these come into their own. When you don't want the glitter and the sequins to fall out behind acetate, use these to go around the edges. It means you get height and then you get enough space for your shakers to move around inside all your little elements in there. $8.99, going to be $9.99 after midnight tonight. Oh, now, we have got, good news, we've got another 100 of the Ombre Glitter Card. Now, this is the last 100 we can get. Now, I'm just going to quickly show you the colours that you're going to be getting in the Ombre. This was launched this morning with Anne-Marie and myself. If you have a little look here, the Ombre basically means the graduation of colour. It starts off deeper and darker and it goes lighter. But what you've also got shot through the Mirri is this beautiful printed glitter. It looks as if it should be rough to the touch, but it's perfectly, perfectly smooth. But look, Mirri is the finest mirrored card out there. You'll back me up on that.
Oh, 100%, yeah. It is the brand of Mirri cards, so it's the highest reflective finish that you can ever imagine. And then obviously on top of that, you're getting that wonderful ombre. Then you're getting that glitter. It's just non-stop, isn't it? It's beautiful.
And this is the last show of this today. It will be on our website, and of course lots of people watch shows back at different times of the afternoon and the evening on our website as well. If you're selecting this on a repeat or watching us on demand and you're putting it in your basket and it won't let you because it's sold out, all I can do is apologise. We had sold out of it for the majority of this hour. It's now back in stock, but only the next 100 orders or next 100 sets. That's all we've got. $19.99, and how many sheets again do you get?
48.
48 in total, 4 of each colour, 12 different colourways. There they all are up there. They're loving it. Yeah, absolutely loving it. It's the ombre, isn't it? And the fact that you've got the non-shed glitter. Sue in Devon, hello, Helen in Surrey, Julia in Merseyside, Caroline in Cheshire, Audrey in Wrexham, Sandra in County Durham, Hilary in Cheshire. I love reading out your names. I love seeing all your names come through, which is wonderful. Enjoy, you're going to absolutely adore this. Maybe seeing what Anne-Marie did with the nesting dies a minute ago made you think, do you know what? That cardstock, that technique with those dies, perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, and look how you can keep it really classy as well, just using your white card blanks. You don't have to have loads of other things in your stash as well. You know, you can keep it really simple.
Dead classy. $19.99 for 48 sheets, brand new today. We had it first. It's exclusive to us for the time being. A quarter of that stock has gone, so 25 orders in already. We've only got 75
It's not going to last
left.
the end of the show, Dave.
You what?
It's not going to last the end of the
I
show.
know. Anne-Marie.
Okay, so we're going to do a super quick demo. What I love about this collection is that we've got that kind of rainbow of colour. So we're just going to add some strips of this using all the different rainbow colours. So we're just going to add these on. We'll trim them off afterwards. I always prefer to stick then trim. Then it gives us a nice kind of clean finish. And I'm just going to overlap these just so that we get that lovely kind of graduation across those rainbow shades.
And remember, what you're looking at is the mirror card, Mirri, reflecting our black roof.
Yeah.
When I show you what Anne-Marie's done, and you see it in true light,
All the
you'll
colour.
really
yeah.
appreciate it.
It looks amazing.
Yeah.
So, and this is just so simple. This is just cutting 1-inch strips, maybe a little bit more onto our trimmer. So we're not, you know, we're not doing anything really kind of skilled at this point. It is just adding these strips. So just going along. You could, if you wanted to, measure them, make sure that they're exact same widths, or you can just do it by eye. Just go a bit.
Well, by the way, we're making Ribbonly roses next.
They're beautiful.
Lovely Karen is here from Ribbonly. We've got some lovely wreaths, as you would expect with Ribbonly, but also how to make ribbon roses. Cannot wait.
Right.
And they're incredibly priced. They're brilliant
I'm just
value.
going to go in with my craft knife here very quickly, rather than my scissors, so that we can just get those, because we're kind of, obviously we're layered up. There we go. And then we're going to add a die to this edge. I've already got it in here ready to go. So it's going to be a surprise. You'll have to guess what it is.
Okay.
What word do you think it's going to be?
Oh, what, out of these are here?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Hey!
Of course it is.
How did I guess?
It's our fave, innit? It's not going to fall out. Don't worry. Don't panic. It's fine. So I only had a little bit of my sticky left as well. So what I did was I just kind of put it across the centre where I could. So obviously I know that that's still going to stick my die cut down enough.
Foam pad strips have gone. That's it. We can't get any more. So congratulations if you got the last ones. Sorry if you missed it.
And then we're just going to pop this on.
4 construction glues left. That's all. Then that will be another sellout.
Still 4, yeah.
Yeah. 4 packs of 6. That's still 24 bottles of glue.
Oh, yeah. No, well, it depends, Laura. It's not really. Yeah,
This is our favourite word, the congratulations
Yeah.
one. I love the font.
it's lovely, isn't it? I don't know where to go. I think it is this way. It's so nice, isn't it? So get this on first with our sticky, and then I'm just going to go in and take out those
The middle bits.
little weedy bits there, just using our 3-in-1 die brush. It's perfect for this. And it just means that we kind of get that die down in place first. It does have a little shovel. We've not used the shovel at all today, you know. I know you're going to be disappointed, aren't you?
It's hiding.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the pokey tool's in the handle, the shovel's in the handle,
Yeah.
and the brush is on the end.
It's all there. Do you want it?
Go on then. Let me show you this. Look at this. That's what the Ombre Mirri is all about. Starts off darker at one end, gets lighter at the other, and then you've got the sprinkle of luxury, the sprinkle of sparkle right the way through it. Isn't that amazing? And we have a few left. Not many. Not many at all. We've had another 100 to the show, and half the stock has gone. So we've got 50 left now. 50 sets of 48 sheets of this wonderful Ombre Mirri. The next 50 orders will be lucky, and after that, I'm afraid that is it. That's all we've got. This is exclusive to us at the moment. You can't buy it anywhere else for the time being either. So we've got it first, and you are loving it. I mean, it's just so refreshing to see something different and new, but it's still got that famous Mirri quality. It is like you're looking in a mirror. I mean, the reflection is incredible.
Yeah.
You can do wonderful things with it, whether you're frilling it.
Oh, do you want that
Die-cutting
one
it.
as well? We didn't.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't.
A frilled
You
fringe.
didn't frill the fringe.
There we go. Look at that. So the ombre has been fringed. Isn't that beautiful? And also, when you curl it, it really kind of cups the light.
It does, yeah. It
holds
adds
onto
even
the
more
light.
kind of reflection because it's just going in different directions now, isn't it? It's so cool.
Are you getting the fringe dye? Are you getting it with your ombre effect? Now, the glitter, if you want this, the Ombre Glitter Card, please check out. We don't have many of them left at all. Sharon on the Isle of Wight, Sally in Angus, Carol in Lancashire, Jackie in West Yorkshire, Tanya in Swansea, Sue in Wiltshire. You're all in the checkout process, but you haven't checked out yet. When you do, the numbers go down, availability goes down, and you'll be one of the next 50 to get the last sets, and it'll be on its way to you. And it's nice to know you've got something that's potentially sold out. The construction glue is sold out now. The last set of construction glue out of here, gone, and next time it will be more money, I'm afraid, but that's the way the world's going, isn't it?
It is indeed.
At the moment.
Yeah.
So I hope you stocked up. That's all I'm going to say to you. I hope you stocked up because we've had some amazing deals all day today. Great to see you today. Thank you for getting up so early.
Thanks for having me. I'm back on Tuesday.
On Tuesday?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. 6,
Right.
7, 1, 3, and maybe 5. I can't remember.
Oh, brilliant, all right.
Yeah.
So, yeah, have a good weekend.
Thank you, you too.
And I will see you in a minute. We're going to enjoy Ribbonly in a couple of minutes' time. And then Keith is back to keep me awake between 5 and 6.
Oh, he
this
will,
afternoon
Dave.
With more great deals from Paper Dienamics. Don't go away.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon, everybody. It's Hobbymaker on this Thursday afternoon with you through until 6 o'clock, just after 4 o'clock right now. Thank you to Anne-Marie and Hunkydory, and hello to Karen.
Hello.
Hello, good to see you.
Nice to see you too, Dave.
No Grace today?
No Grace today, just got me on my own.
That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Now, Karen and Grace are a mother and daughter business, and their business basically is elegance, sophistication, ribbon, beauty, wreaths, yes, but not all wreaths. We've got a little bit of something new today, making your own roses.
Everything is coming up roses at Ribbonly at the moment, Dave.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I mean, your business is really kind of growing and growing now. The popularity is...
Well, it is. But there's lots you can do with ribbon.
Yes.
There's an awful lot you can do, and as you'll see today, you can make some beautiful poses and some beautiful wreaths, you know, just using ribbon and with a very simple folding and twisting technique. It's really, really easy, and it's, I have to warn you, it's a little bit addictive.
Yeah.
Once you've started making these roses, you won't be able to stop. I mean, you obviously you can make these poses, but they can go on cakes, they can go on gifts. I mean, there's so many places that you can put them. You can make sort of hair accessories with them. You can put them in wedding bouquets. Once you've got the hang of it.
We're going to show you how to make them very, very soon. Now, one thing we pride ourselves on, and Ribbonly prided themselves on, is the quality of the ribbon. The ribbon is absolutely luxury, absolutely exquisite. Such, you know, to the same effect that if you went to a high-end store to buy luxury ribbon like this, it would probably break the bank. It really would. But the value for money that you get from Karen and Grace and Ribbonly is off the charts. It's absolutely amazing. And we also usually get lots of messages from you as well, and sometimes photographs from you of Ribbonly kits that you've bought and you've made and you want to share with us. Share Your Make. Actually, the winner of our Share Your Make's £100.
Angela.
Yeah,
yes.
was Angela from last week. So congratulations to her.
Yeah, well
she won the £100 account credit. But if you'd like to show what you've made with Ribbonly, whether it's a rose, whether it's a wreath or whatever it might be, we'd love to hear from you. Just send in an email in your entries, okay? So basically send in your entries to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's the email address, and you'll automatically go into the draw. Now, when we show you and talk about these ribbons here, there's 3 different types of ribbon in each one of these. Is that right?
In each kit, yeah, there's 3 different types of ribbons.
Okay.
Yeah. So which one do you want to start off with?
Purple, please.
We're going for the purple. So this is what we call our amethyst and plum posy. So shall I get the kit out?
Yes, and the
Here we are.
presentation of the kit, how it comes is so high-end. It's beautifully done. You can make not just the roses that are in this vase here. You don't get the vase. You can make 87 roses out of the ribbon that you get in this kit today. 87 roses. We've only got probably about a dozen in here, so you can imagine how far 87 is going to go.
Well, yes. I mean, you'll be sticking them everywhere, Dave.
You will.
They'll just be absolutely everywhere. So, in the kit, do you want to have a little look?
Yeah, please.
Go on, then. You have a little delve, and then I
Okay.
can show you what the ribbons actually look like off the roll.
Now, the first thing you notice is the beautiful presentation bag it comes in. You get the ribbonly tag on there as well. You get your printed instructions as to how to treat the ribbon, what to do with the ribbon, and how to actually make those roses step by step. Obviously, if you want to record this show and Karen's demonstration, please do feel free. You've also got in here 3 reels of gorgeous ribbon. Look at the quality of this. You're going to get, is it 60 metres, 20 on each?
You get 70 metres.
70 metres,
So
okay.
70 metres on all of those. And some of those ribbons, Dave, are new to Ribbonly. So this is the first ever time that we've launched them. And I'd like to show you them if I can.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And let me just show you here as well. You're also going to get some rose stems as well, some wires. You don't get 87 of them, but obviously you're going to use the roses in all sorts of other ways. And then you get your bobbin of cotton there as well to actually stitch and make the flowers. So
No stitching, Dave.
No stitching?
No stitching.
What do you need the cotton for then?
Well, I'm going to show you.
Okay. That's what you're here for. Fantastic.
That's what I'm here
Yeah.
for. Yeah. That's what we really like about this technique is that there's no sewing involved at all. It's simply a twisting and folding technique. But if I quickly show you the ribbons that are in this kit, so we've got our lovely metallic yarn linen in plum, which is really, really beautiful. It's got a lovely coppery shine to it, and it makes really lovely roses. So we've got that, and a lot of our viewers will recognise that ribbon, but these ones they won't recognise because they're new. And this is the most stunning satin edged organza. It comes in 25mm and it's absolutely beautiful. Look at that. It really is gorgeous and it makes really lovely roses.
Brand new.
Yeah, brand new. So that's our colour called Aubergine, and this one is the same type of ribbon. So it's satin edged organza, and this comes in light lavender. So those are the 3 colours that you get in that kit.
I mean, to be fair, Karen, the quality is evident. It just shines through. The minute you look at it, you can just tell well, the presentation and the quality of the ribbon is absolutely high end. In a department store in London or wherever it may be, Birmingham, wherever, you'd pay a fortune for each of those rolls. You really would. So when you consider you get the instructions how to make the roses, which is maybe something you've never even thought of doing, you're not quite sure how to do it. You heard Karen say no sewing, which I didn't realise. I saw the bobbins, so I thought there must be sewing somewhere. CI 4935, you can make 87 of these flowers out of the ribbon that Karen is giving you. Look at the price. How? For £12.99. And that's a delivered price. If you bought anything from us today, you've already paid your £3.95 P&P. You don't need to pay it again. £12.95 for everything, including the wires, the bobbin of the cotton, and the 3 reels of ribbon in these beautiful shades of purple. Already we've got loads of you coming in. Janice in Essex, Angela, Joan in Warwickshire, Alison in Lincolnshire. We'll show you, or Karen will, how to make a rose very soon. But like you say, once you've done it once, it's a bit like kind of, just repetition.
Well, it's just so much fun.
Right.
I mean, I'm just always looking for excuses. I mean, I'm not joking. If I'm making presents, it's generally a rose is going on it. If I'm wrapping a present, in fact, I've got a couple here. These aren't. These are not the colourways, obviously, of the ribbons we're selling today, but it's exactly the same technique. If you can see, I've just wrapped this present here, and then I've banded a bit of ribbon around, and then I've stuck those roses on, and don't they look really, really lovely? So, I mean, you can obviously buy these kits in the colourways that we have chosen, but obviously if you've got ribbon at home...
If you're thinking, what am I going to do with 87 roses, you'll find something to do with 87 roses, even whether it's just scattering them on the bed or whatever it might be.
And of course, it's Mother's Day coming up.
And it's Valentine's Day.
It's Valentine's Day too. So absolutely, it's a perfect time of year, really.
But to be honest, flowers are all year round. Think about it. We're not allowed to take flowers into hospitals now. We're not allowed to take flowers into care homes now. Not real ones, but artificial ones. You can make the most spectacular rose bouquet with 87 roses. Now, if everyone checks out, we're in single-figure stock.
Oh, my goodness. I better show you how to make one.
I told you we're having a busy afternoon. Can we quickly show you the other colourway as well? Because if you don't necessarily want the purple, but you want the pink...
Oh, you can have both.
Yeah, absolutely. Have both.
You can mix and match.
That would be 160... No, hang on.
174.
174 flowers you can make out of the 2 kits.
Crikey. That's a florist's worth.
And that is £25.98 for both.
Yeah.
With
do you
one
want
P&P.
to go through the colours of those as well before?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
And then we'll do the demo, yeah?
And then we'll do, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I think I'd like to do a couple of demos if that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
That way everyone can sort of really get to see how easy it is.
Don't worry, because if you are buying them and we sell out, we will still do the demo so you can see exactly how to actually make them. Don't worry about that.
Yes.
So, again, the bag comes beautifully tied. Very classy.
Oh, Grace did that.
Very classy.
Oh, I'm glad you like it.
Yes.
Thank you.
There's your instructions, how to make them. Again, you're going to get exactly the same deal. You get the beautiful 3 ribbons, reels of ribbon. Any of these new again?
Yeah, 2 of these are new. Yeah,
Okay.
so I can talk you through those in a moment.
There's a lot in there. Yeah, again, are going to get your flower stems. But remember, think about where you're going to be using these flowers. You can put them into hair grips. You can put them onto cards. You can put them onto presents. You can put them in vases. You don't always have to have them on metal stems or whatever.
On a cake, Dave.
Yeah.
If you make a celebration cake, you just place them on the top, or I mean, obviously you're not going to eat them.
No.
But you know, for decoration, they look lovely on a cake.
Yeah, corsages and things like that for weddings.
Oh, well, yes, I've taught somebody. I did a course, and a lady came, and she wanted to know how to make them to make her wedding bouquet. So yeah, I mean, they're really great for weddings.
Third of the stock gone now, if everyone checks out on the pink. So you're loving these flowers. Remember, the vase is not included, but you've got, I'm sure, lots of things at home, vases and jars and that sort of thing that you want to put the roses
jars
into.
Would be nice too. Yeah, I mean, and also, I mean, the stems that we supply are quite long. So if you wanted to, you could have a long stem rose. However, I trim my those are. The length of those is half a wire, so I basically trim the wire in half,
Okay.
and that's how I do it. Oh yes, so let's talk about the ribbons. So this is new to Ribbonly. Again, a lovely organza, 25mm. It's a satin edge organza, and this is called fuchsia. It's absolutely,
Beautiful.
yeah, it is really, really pretty, and I think it looks really, it gives a real pop of colour in that particular bouquet, doesn't it?
Really does.
And then we have got this. Oh my goodness, this is so lovely. This is our azalea, and it's double-faced satin. Look how shiny that is. It's absolutely gorgeous. 25 metres on this roll, and it, you know, it really is gorgeous. So, you know, at the end of the day, if you didn't want to make loads and loads and loads of roses, you could make your roses, and then you could sort of use some of the ribbon for wrapping, or, you know, for wreaths or whatever. It doesn't have to all be for roses.
No.
But it is beautiful ribbon.
I mean, just $12.99 for a couple of reels of ribbon, I wouldn't think was expensive. To get 3 and the stems and the full instructions and the bobbin as well for $12.99, it's crazy value. It really, really is. And all this is going fast as well. The candy pink posy, if you want that, please be quick for this. Full demonstration coming up. If everyone checks out, we've got 2 left. So please, if it's in your basket, check out, please.
And this is our last one, and this is a ribbon that our Ribbonly customers will be familiar with. We call it ballet slipper, and it's a single-sided satin. This makes really lovely roses too, and complements our colour scheme.
Superb.
So yes, what I should say also, Dave, is that we've got a video demonstration of how to make these roses on our YouTube site, which is just Ribbonly, and you'll see a rose demonstration on there, and also on our website.
Fantastic.
So
search on
you
YouTube,
can't go wrong.
Ribbonly,
You can't go wrong.
and you'll see the tutorial. Also, you can record the show as well if you want to, but you will get the pictured instructions included to jog your memory when they arrive in the next few days. I'm intrigued. Now, I saw the cotton and I thought, okay, obviously you sew the ribbon with the cotton, but you don't.
You don't at all. No, it's really very simple. So it'll tell you in the instructions, you take your ribbon, you cut 80 centimetres, which is what I've already done, and you lay the ribbon out in front of you on your table, just like that. And this is basically just a twisting and folding technique. It's really very simple. Once you've got the pattern down, you'll see how easy it is. Now, I'm right-handed, so I work to my right. If you're left-handed, then you just follow the instructions, but you work to your left.
Makes sense.
As simple as that,
Yep.
okay? So I've got it laid out in front of me, and I'm going to take the ribbon, and I'm going to take it over to the right, like that. And I'm going to give it a little bit of a fold, so just like that, on a right angle. There we go. So that's my first move.
Easy so far?
Easy so far. Then I take the ribbon again, and I bring it down towards me.
Right.
And I give it a little bit of a fold. Now you'll see my fingers, I'm keeping my fingers in place here, and that's what you will need to do. You just got to be able to keep your fingers in place to make the ribbon, to make the rose, okay? Then I take the ribbon and I take it back over to the left, and you'll see now I've completed my shape.
Purple sold out, sorry. We're nearly selling out of the pink as well.
Well, don't worry, because there's more kits with roses coming up
Okay.
on our wreaths, so don't worry. So that's my shape. If you can make that shape, you can basically make this rose. That's all you've got to do.
Okay.
And then you just follow the pattern again. So up I go, take the ribbon up, away from me. You'll see, notice I've left a little tail here. It'll tell you to do that in the instructions. It gives you dimensions in the instructions, but don't get too hung up on that. It's just a guide. I mean, basically, as long as you're making a shape that is fairly even and symmetrical, that the gap that you're leaving in the middle, you'll see there's a square in the middle, is not too small or not too big, you're going to be absolutely fine.
Right.
So you just keep folding like that. You've got to be nice and patient. Just move your fingers around to keep the shape in place.
Well, it's not tricky.
No, it's not tricky.
Once you've done it a couple of times,
Oh,
it becomes
yes.
second nature.
Yes, and I'm going to be completely honest here. The first time I made it, I thought, it looks a little bit like a rose. Let me try again. And by the second or third time, I'd got it off pat, and I took it through to my husband, Gary, and I showed Grace, and they were like, oh, wow, how did you do that? So, yeah, you've got to have a little bit of a fiddle. But as we've said, you've got 87 roses, roses worth of ribbon worth of roses. So you've got plenty to practice with. So there you are, you'll see. I've finished using the ribbon. And I'm ready for the next step.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
So what you do next is you pick it up, make sure you keep it nice and steady and still. You want to keep that shape, okay? And then you take the end of the ribbon that you last worked with, so I'm taking it here, and you pop it down through that hole.
Okay.
That's why I said you don't want the hole to be too small.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm popping it down, and can you see there? It's just come through underneath.
Yes.
There it is.
Yeah.
So I'm going to grasp this with my right hand. However, if you're left-handed, you'll grasp it with your left hand. You'll be working the opposite way to me. And I'm going to twist. I'm twisting the ribbon towards in a clockwise. Now, can you see, as I twist, the ribbon is beginning to twist into the middle of a rose shape.
Oh, look.
So I'm just twisting. Now, you've got to just take your time here. Don't pull.
No.
Don't pull down through the middle, otherwise you will get twists, but it'll be a rose coming down through the middle. So I'm twisting. Now you'll see I've twisted nearly all that I can. So I'm going to move this finger here down to the next layer. And I'm going to so what I've done there is I've released a little bit of more ribbon to twist.
Yep.
There we go.
Gotcha. Yep.
See? Then you just use your thumb to basically keep everything in place. There I go again, just a twist.
Oh, look at this.
And now I'm going to go one more. So I'm just moving my fingers down the layers. Every rose you make will look different. As you get towards the end, you can play with it a little bit afterwards as well. But as you get towards the end, you think, yes, I think that's going to look nice. You basically just fold it over like that. Okay. Don't worry, it's going to look absolutely lovely. You fold it. This end bit here, what you do is you just twist it around the base of your rose.
I get you.
So you're just twisting that like that. Then you take your ribbon, you take your cotton.
Oh, this is what the cotton's for.
This is what the cotton's for. And I'm going to leave a nice tail there because I need to tie a knot. And basically I'm going to pop the cotton underneath my thumb and then I'm going to twist really, really tightly. Told you there's a lot of twisting involved here. So I'm going around really, really tightly because I'm basically wanting to keep all those layers in place. Can let go of the ribbon now.
And it's the sort of thing you could do on a lap tray sat in front of the TV, isn't it?
You can. Oh, yeah, you can.
You could
really
sit and make loads of these over a weekend or of an evening or whatever.
Yeah.
87 you can get out of the reels that you get from Ribbonly for $12.99.
So I'm trimming the end off there. I'll trim that off there. And then we'll turn it over.
Oh, look.
There's your rose. There we are.
Isn't that perfect?
And what I would do then, if I wanted to make a bouquet, and obviously you don't have to make a bouquet, but if I wanted to make a bouquet, then I would just turn it over. I would get the wire, take the wire and twist it around the top of the stem or the base of the rose. This is florist's wire, so it's nice and strong.
Think about ornaments or vases or bowls that you've got maybe in your house, on your dining table, on the sideboard if you've got one of those, in the windowsills as well. We've sold out now of the purple and the pink roses. 87 you can make out of each. A lot of you went for both. So you'd be making 174 roses from those. I tell you what we'll do. We're having such a busy day, a busy weekend and busy week actually. We're going to take a short quick break. Make sure you check out if it's in your basket. Congratulations if you got them. There are more roses still to come though with Ribbonly. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Well, another sellout on Hobbymaker. It just keeps happening at the moment. Thank you for choosing us and for tuning in. I'm Dave. This is lovely Karen from, of course, Ribbonly. And they have, well, we sold out the flowers, those ones. But the good news is, and I know our call centre's been getting lots of calls about the next item that we're going to show you. I mean, this is just absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. It's cheerful, it's bright, it's spring, it's Easter, it's uplifting. This is what we're calling it, is the yellow and pink posy ring. Now, you can make roses with this as well in exactly the same way as Karen just showed you. Now, we worked out that after you use the ribbon to coat the actual ring, you'll have enough ribbon to make 75 roses.
I think isn't it 65, Dave?
Was it?
I think when we worked it out with Laura, I think it was 65.
65? Not
yeah,
75.
because,
65.
yeah, because there's 65 metres, that's where you got your 65 from, and you're not as green as your cabbage looking, are you?
Right.
That's where you got your 65 from, because there's 65 metres of ribbon in both of those posy rings.
Yeah.
However, you use a few metres actually covering the ring and actually attaching a loop, but you don't use many, I mean, probably 2-3 metres maximum, so that still leaves you 60 metres of ribbon, which Laura worked out, I think, that's 65 roses, so there's still loads.
So you can make loads. 75, yeah, it's 75. Yeah, 75.
Oh, no, sorry.
Yeah,
Well,
that's fine. 75 roses you can make, and we've only put probably about 8 or 9 on this posy. So how you use them, a bit like the pink ones and the purple ones, if you missed out on those and you're devastated, go for this, because you can still have loads and loads of roses to put in whatever ornament or wear. You can actually wear, like a brooch with roses, put them in your hair, put them in bowls in the home. They'll look fantastic. But this is so sweet. It's so gorgeous. It's a polystyrene ring, isn't it?
It's just a polystyrene ring base, yeah. And just a couple of new ribbons that we haven't brought onto the show before, and just a very simple technique, like everything we do at Ribbonly, Dave. We try to make it really nice and simple.
But it never looks simple. It looks so clever and so involved and so intricate and beautiful that you think, I'll never be able to do it. But everything is very, very simple, very, very simple. And that demonstration from Karen a few minutes ago proved it. Just a simple following a routine. Once you've done 1 or 2, it becomes second nature, and away you go. You're making them as quickly as you like. But they just look stunning. It's an Easter gift or whatever. This would be great. It would look fantastic in the kitchen, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, it would. I mean, Easter, definitely. And we've got other things coming up for Easter, Dave. But definitely, we've got lots of Easter ideas at Ribbonly. But this, I mean, for any time of the year, it would look lovely in your home. However, obviously, Mother's Day is coming, so it's a nice idea if you've got somebody that you'd like to give this to. They're beautiful roses on a beautiful little ring. So, okay. Are you looking for the back? That's
the right one.
You've got it.
I was looking for the yellow and I couldn't see it. Right, here we go. So this is the bag that it will come in. I mean, everything comes really high-end presentation from Ribbonly. You'd expect nothing less. You really, really wouldn't. So again, first things first, you get your fully pictured instructions for the roses, how to actually make the roses.
Now we've got a supplementary instructions there, Dave, as well, because obviously you've got your instructions on how to make the roses, but also instructions on, and they're picture instructions as well, on how to just cover the polystyrene ring. I think probably everybody watching will know how to do that, but we just really like to be able to
cover
do everything step by step, and so if people want their hands holding and think, oh, I've not made anything before,
okay.
Then they can.
Now there's the polystyrene ring, that's the first thing. Then we've got this beautiful pink ribbon, beautiful ivory ribbon, and then there's the yellow. Oh, there's the yellow gingham as well.
Beautiful yellow gingham, isn't it?
Isn't it stunning? And you get your bobbin of cotton thread as well. So all of this, rather like the first kit, incredible value for money. So much in there, 10% gone already. £18.99 for all 3 reels of the ribbon, full instructions, and the polystyrene ring. And the polystyrene ring, by the way, is available on its own if you just want that. I think that's £4.99 if you want it separately, but it will be in your bag with everything else. And it's a fun thing to do and make, and it's a lovely thing to have in the home. It's cheerful.
Yeah. Oh, it is. Yeah. Oh, it's so pretty. It's really very attractive. And I think, you know, you might want to make it for yourself, or you might want to gift it to somebody. I mean, it's a lovely thing. Or you might want to, as Grace often says, you know, make it with a friend to have a crafternoon. That's her favourite saying, isn't it?
Why not? Well, if you were on the phone to the call centre, you spotted this out the corner of your eye thinking, that's what I want, that's what I need to maybe gift. Maybe it's someone doesn't have or doesn't like chocolate in the family or can't eat chocolate, and you want to give them a lovely gift for the home, something that isn't going to wilt and die and only last a few days. Something like this is going to look fantastic. £18.99 for, and remember, enough to make 75 roses. We're only using about 6 or 7 on there, so you can imagine how a display of like 75 roses is going to look in a vase somewhere or in a bowl somewhere. Now, if you're not into your yellows, and I must admit yellow is my favourite colour, this is another lovely, lovely colourway. And this time you've got the lovely teal or turquoise. Again, it's the gingham ribbon to coat the ring. And then you've got this beautiful silver ribbon, an ivory white, and then the kind of turquoise gingham there as well. So this is the same deal. Different item number. It is HL4984. Now, if I get the bag with this.
Shall I show these ribbons that I've got?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot about that.
No, that's absolutely fine. I mean, so the new ribbon that, new to Ribbon Lee, is this lovely yellow gingham. So it really is very nice. So it has got a bit of an Eastery feel to it, as Dave says. But again, perfect for any time of the year, really. But it's really, really lovely. So it's a yellow gingham, again, really nice to make roses with. And then we've just got our paper white double-sided satin, which we have had for a little while. And then this is a new colour. This is our candy pink. Really nice ribbon, makes really, really pretty roses.
It's like a candy floss colour, isn't it?
It
really
is,
beautiful.
yeah. It is really nice. Yeah, when I was looking at it, I was thinking, it reminds me a little bit of bubblegum, but I don't think it is bubblegum pink. I'm not sure. What do you think? Is bubblegum pink?
Not far off.
Yeah, it's not far off, is it? I was trying to think of a name for it, but yeah, it's really, really pretty. So.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay, so those are your ribbons.
Those are the ribbons for that kit.
After you've actually wrapped it around the ring and coated the ring with the ribbon, you've got enough there to make 75 flowers, 75 roses. Remember the pink sold out and the purple sold out. We've got the yellow and we've got the blue turquoise option. So inside the bag for the turquoise, again, same contents. You've got your polystyrene ring, and then you've got these 3 beautiful, beautiful ribbons. So there's your satin white, there's the turquoise gingham, and there you've got that beautiful, it's like a silver mesh, this one, isn't it?
Well, it's aquamarine, I can show you
is
actually.
It?
Yeah, it is, but it is a really, really lovely, and actually the linens make really nice roses. It's a good one to start off with as well. It's slightly stiffer, so when you're actually beginning, it's not slippy, so it's nice and easy for the folding and the twisting. It's a good one for starting off with.
20 metres on that one, 25 metres on that one, and 20 metres on that one. So a total of 65 metres plus the polystyrene ring, and you get your cotton bobbin, and you get your full instructions as well. Everything you need in the bag. Can't believe these prices. For a new hobby or a new ornament for the home, for your home or someone else's, £18.99 is a brilliant price. And remember, we've put about 6 or 7 flowers on the actual hoop, on the ring. That leaves you probably around about another 65 flowers that you can decorate and use however you like, okay?
Yeah. And what
HL4984.
Oh, sorry, Dave.
Right.
What I would say is you don't have to be limited to the way that I've done it. So as you can see, I've covered the polystyrene rings, one in yellow, one in turquoise. However, when you get your rings, in fact, I'm sure I put in the instructions, you choose what colour you want the back of your polystyrene ring to be. You might want to make it pink, you might want to make it white, you might want to cover it in the aquamarine linen.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you. So yeah, and place your ribbons wherever you want to. I've obviously put them down the bottom. You can put them all around if you want. You could put just, you know, some at just the sides. You could put them on the back. If you want it to be something that's hanging somewhere where it might possibly turn, then put some on the back as well. You know, the world's your oyster, really.
Now,
don't be limited by ribbonly.
Hanging in a window, hanging on the edge maybe of a cupboard in the kitchen. It would look lovely, but not just in the kitchen. You could put this in any room of the house. It would look lovely in the bedroom, in the hallway maybe, where you want something that's a little bit softer. You know, you just want, it's like, if you've got like harsh lines or whatever. I know we had a message the other day, the last show I did with you, when Grace was here, we had a message from a lady that said she puts wreaths from Ribbonly up in her house to help sell her house.
I know, what a compliment.
Well, it's kind of, I suppose it fills the house with a bit of love, doesn't it? Having a wreath.
Yeah, and something homemade certainly makes a home feel warm and cosy and like it's loved. Yeah,
Definitely. And this is really lovely. It's beautiful. And it's all about soft furnishings in the home, isn't it? To make it kind of feel really kind of cuddly and cozy, especially in the wintertime. Something like this will be superb as a gift for someone that doesn't maybe drink or someone that doesn't eat chocolate or whatever. You're not quite sure what to get them. An ornament like this in the home is always going to go down a storm. Or maybe it's going to be for the office. Soften up the office a little bit.
oh, why not?
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah. Offices are very clinical places very often, so why not have a little bit of luxury? No, they don't need to be.
They
Absolutely.
don't need to be.
$18.99 HL 4984. HL 4984 if you want to go for the turquoise one.
Yeah.
And we've shown the ribbons.
Not of this one
yet, sorry.
So again, we've got another new ribbon, beautiful turquoise. I mean, I think this wreath is actually my favourite. I don't know what it is about the colours. I just think it's really lovely. But yeah, so a lovely turquoise and white gingham there. Then. Again, some more familiar ribbons. We've got our paper white, and then we've also got our aquamarine. Again, I really love this ribbon as well.
It's a very subtle colour though, isn't it?
It's very subtle, yes. I know why you said it was silver. And obviously it's got that silver sort of lurex thread running through it. But it is actually a pale blue, a very pale sort of turquoisey blue. So like it fits really well in that kit. So really, really lovely.
$18.99 gets you the kit then. And remember, those two now are the only way that you can get the roses. The roses in purple and pink, completely sold out, and they're equal in popularity. It's not just a case of you get a kit enough to make what you can see. You're going to have enough to make at least another 60 to 65 other roses in addition to what we've put on this. You can actually fill the hoop with the roses if you wanted to, but I think the way you've done it here is really stylish, just giving that kind of a third of the hoop coverage, and then use the other flowers all around the home, or maybe in the same room as this. Put them into bowls, put them into vases. Just $18.99. This is the only other way now that you can get the roses from us here at Hobbymaker from Ribbonly. HL 4984 for the turquoise, or we've got the yellow and the pink option available as well. And you're going to show us how to cover the wreath.
Well, I was going to say, yeah, how about if we're okay for time,
Yeah.
I just show you how I begin this. I won't do the whole thing because that would be too boring for you to watch. But how about I do that and then I show you again in other rows? How would that be?
Yeah,
Would that be
brilliant.
good?
That'd be good.
For anybody who might have just tuned in. So you can use glue or you can use pins. It's entirely up to you. You just take your roll of ribbon and you attach. Now I'm going to use pins here. In fact, I used pins for everything on the wreaths that you can see today. So I attached the roses with pins as well. They're literally just pinned in. You could glue them on. You could use the craft glue. You could use a hot glue gun. But I found the pins work really, really well. And
They don't tear the ribbon.
Oh, no, not at all, not at all. So I'm just literally going to use 2 pins here. So these are just ordinary pins, little box of pins that I picked up from the supermarket. And there we go.
Are they dressmaker pins or something?
Well, I don't know what they are, Dave. I mean, probably, yes. I mean, yeah, they're definitely for sewing,
Right.
but they're not posh.
No, okay.
They're not posh. So you can see I've attached it there, can you see? And then I'm just literally going to wrap it. I mean, it really is very, very simple. So I'm keeping the ribbon on the roll. So don't cut it. You don't need to cut it. Just keep the ribbon on the roll. Now, what I would say is just take your time doing this and smooth the ribbon don't let it roll off the edge.
No.
And smooth the ribbon as you go. What you want is to try and create a nice smooth look here, so not to rush it, and then you won't have any lumps or bumps or twists. And basically, that is all you've got to do. You just carry
keep going
on
all the way around.
like that. Yes, it twists as you do it, so you've just got to turn the reel to untwist it. Can you see what I'm doing? Yeah, and just literally just going around like that. And you just continue like that all the way around till you get back to the beginning and just pop a couple of pins in. And there you are, your wreath is nicely covered. And you're ready to pop on your roses, and you'll then put on a loop at the very end for hanging.
Well, nice and simple so far. Now the turquoise, half the stock is gone. The yellow with the pink, that's very, very popular, not far behind there, very, very nearly neck and neck. Slightly more popular, the turquoise though. HL4984 for the turquoise and the white. If you want the yellow, then that's a different item number, of course. Or maybe you're going to go for both of them. It could be boy-girl, couldn't it?
Well, it could be,
Maybe
but
a
I
mum to
mean,
be.
Yes, it could be. I mean, that's very traditional, isn't it? It certainly could be. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, why not?
You can't
Why
take
not?
flowers into hospital, but someone's going to have a baby and you know it's going to be a baby boy or baby girl. Give them this to take into hospital.
Yeah, that's a really thoughtful thing, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be lovely.
Good idea.
Okay,
Shall
now...
I show you how to do it? Oh, go on. No, you.
No, let's show you how to do the roses again, because we've shown you once, but you may not have got it. I mean, yeah, you've got to practice this. It takes a couple of times before it becomes like second nature.
And
but
you
it
can
really
watch
is
the
simple.
video. You can just,
Yeah.
I mean, obviously you can watch this over and over again, but
Yep.
you can watch the video on YouTube or you can watch the video on our website. So, and I'll just talk you through it on the video. It's about 5 minutes long, just step by step. So you'll soon get the hang of it. So I've got my 80 centimeters of ribbon that I've cut, and I've got it out in front of me. Because I'm right-handed, I'm going to work to the right, and I take my ribbon. And if you're left-handed, obviously work to your left. I take my ribbon and I'm going to fold it over like that to the right. So I'm making a nice right angle. You can see I've left a little tail here. Then I'm going to bring the ribbon back down towards me. There we go. So it looks like a little roof of a house there, doesn't it?
It does, like a little
When I'm
shed or something.
describing it, I kept changing my mind in the instructions. At 1 minute I called it a 50p, and then I thought, oh no, it's not 50p, it hasn't got enough sides. And then I thought, I think I put it as diamond, and I thought, oh no, it's not, maybe it's a square. I think I settled on square, but there's a square in the middle anyway, so you can see that's your shape. That's
Right.
what you're aiming for, your ribbon to look like that, and we just repeat on top. So the pattern stays exactly the same. Ribbon to the top.
It looks like the logo of a well-known bank, actually.
Oh, it does.
You know what,
It
know what I
does.
mean? I won't say the name, but...
I could have put that, couldn't I? Yeah, I was trying to put something relatable. As you can see, I'm just moving my fingers around the shape as I work, so that everything stays in place. That's the main thing for making these roses, is you want everything to sort of stay in place. If it starts slipping around, then, yeah, I mean, it's still possible to make the rose, but it's much easier if you keep it under control. Like most things in life, Dave.
It's great though, that now it's so simple, you know how to make a rose. If you've been looking into artificial flowers, like a bouquet of artificial flowers or a posy of artificial flowers, in certain stores you can spend a fortune. You can make them yourself and you can sell them yourself at craft fairs if you want to do that. But as a really lovely little pastime to have, making these flowers and making wonderful ornaments for the home,
Yeah.
a housewarming gift or something like that, amazing.
Perfect. So I've finished, I've got to the end of the ribbon, so I can make no more folds. So I've picked it up. As you can see, I'm taking a firm grasp of it. I don't want to lose those layers. I want to keep them in place. I take the end that I've just been working with and I pop it down through the hole in the center, and it comes out underneath. There it is underneath, look, there's your little tail. So I'm going to grasp that with my right hand. As I say, if you're left-handed, then you'll be grasping it with your left hand, and I'm going to be twisting in a clockwise direction. If you're left-handed, you would want to twist in an anti-clockwise direction.
Okay.
But here I go, so I'm just twisting. I'm not pulling, I don't want to pull the ribbon through because it'll all just come through the middle. But I'm just twisting the ribbon round, using my thumb to help shape. And once as you can see here, I'm sort of running out of ribbon to twist, so I need to release this finger and take it down to the next layer of ribbon and twist a little more. I'm going to take my thumb down now. There we go. Twist a little more. And you can see how the rose, and as you get to the outer petals of the rose, they're not so tight, are they? The inner petals stay nice and tight together, and then the outer ones are, it's basically like it's come out in bloom.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do your roses as tight as you like. When I taught a course once, some people like to do theirs quite tightly. I mean, it's entirely how you want it to
You're a very good
look.
teacher, I must say.
Oh, bless you. Well, I used to be a primary school teacher.
Oh, did you? Oh, that
I did,
explains
yeah.
it.
Oh, bless
Ah,
you. Thank
yeah,
you. So there we are. I'm quite happy with that. It looks really pretty. So I'm going to just fold it over like that and take this end bit and twist it around the base of the rose, the top of the stem, and then we get our roll of cotton. You need a nice long piece because you want to tie a knot. I'm going to slip it underneath my thumb, so I've got it, I've grasped it really tightly, and then I can use the reel and I can just pull really, really tightly there so that I know that all those twisted layers are going to be secure. Just trim it off like that, and then you just do a double knot, and that's really...
That's it.
That's it. So then, once it's...
Now, if everyone checks out on this colourway, the lovely turquoise, we've got 8 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there's 11. There's 11 roses on this ring. Isn't that beautiful? It looks so realistic and so believable. And they're not going to die. You're not going to have to throw them out. You're not going to have problems with aromas, which maybe not everybody likes. You're not going to have a problem with pollen or anything. And yeah, from an artificial rose point of view, you can't get much better realistic-looking roses than that. And I honestly thought it was involving sewing, which is why the bobbin was in there, but it doesn't involve it at all. It's just basically holding and twisting.
It's twisting, yeah. Those colours look quite nice together as well, don't they?
They do.
The blue and the pink.
Now,
so many ways you
can put them in your hair, you can put them on dresses. You put them in a, make a brooch. You can put them, maybe if you're into your jewellery making, you've got lots of fixtures and findings, you can wear your fabric roses and put them in bowls, put them in displays, put them in vases if you want to. You know, there's enough to make at least 75 flowers from the ribbons that you get with this kit. We've only used 11 on there, so you've got another 64 to use elsewhere around the house. You can put them on like mixed media canvases and things like that. You can put them on maybe picture frames or around mirrors as well.
Oh gosh, yeah, there's no end. I mean, you could just make your house look absolutely beautiful, couldn't you? Yeah, and really, and also people can use them to make whatever they want to make and then sell them, can't they?
Now, if you've already got ribbon at home and you like the idea of doing this, the polystyrene ring, if you want another polystyrene ring, because you've got lots of, obviously, ribbon left over, if you don't want to make 65 other roses, maybe you want to decorate a few more of these and just put like 11 flowers on each one. They're $4.99 each if you want these. So if you like the idea of making a few more, VR4946 is the item number. And remember, once you've bought something from us, you pay the P&P once a day, and that is it. Now, this wreath, although we're calling it a Mother's Day wreath, it's just basically a wreath. If it's for your mum, fine, but it's a wreath which I love the colourways of. Now, this is what Ribbon Lee are probably best known for, making wreaths for the home for all year round decoration. Years ago, wreaths were just for Christmas. Now they're for Easter, they're for summer, they're for spring, they're for Mother's Day, they're for every occasion you can possibly think of. They're basically house decor, which makes a house a home. It just looks lived in and loved. And I just think this is such a romantic combination of colours.
Do you like it?
I love it. I absolutely love it.
It's really pretty, isn't it? So it's a lovely peach, and then it's just got a very soft green in it. Yeah, it's very classy.
Yes.
Very classy.
Yes, that green is almost like a pistachio.
It is. Now, Grace named it, and she called it sea glass.
Okay.
But yeah, I definitely get that. Yeah, what you mean about the pistachio, and obviously, well, I can show the ribbons in a minute when you get the kit out. But yeah, it is very pretty.
As a table centrepiece, maybe with a hurricane lamp in the middle of it, that would look amazing. If this is going to be maybe for a wedding event or a civil partnership or something like that, if you go to a professional to have something like this made in the colours that you specify, hundreds of pounds. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. There's so many places in the home that would look just perfect, whether it's the bedroom, the dining room, the hallway. I mean, someone coming into your house visiting and this is in the hallway, what an invitation. What a gorgeous welcome to our home. I think this is probably, Laura, my producer, she's saying I think it's the favourite ring that you've ever done.
Oh gosh, Laura, thank you.
The colours are beautiful, they really are.
Oh, I'm glad you like it.
Now, I know it will be easy, but I've got to ask the question, is it easy to do it?
Oh, it's so easy. You know what we say at Ribbon Lee?
Yep.
You can tie a bow, you can make one of our wreaths. Shall we get the ribbons out?
Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Now that is in which bag?
The large bag.
This one here.
Yes.
Okay. And it is an event when you get a Ribbon Lee delivery. Cool, that's a mouthful.
A Ribbon Lee delivery.
When you get a Ribbon Lee delivery, it's an occasion. Look, it's like you've gone to a West End store or wherever it may be, and you've spent a small fortune and you're walking down a high street store with a designer bag in your hand. That's the whole experience with Ribbon Lee for a fraction of the cost and a fraction of the price. So there you get the little gift tag as well. Half the stock is gone if you check out already. Again, you get your instructions here, which shows you how to decorate and how to wrap the ribbons or add the ribbons onto your metal frame. There is your metal frame. There we go. That's included. Everything is included. And then the fun begins, because look at what you've got here. How much ribbon do you get, Karen? Wow.
Oh, no, I wrote this down. Yes, you've got 70 metres on there, Dave.
Wow. Now look at the different widths. So you've got the different colours. You've got this one here. I used to have a wall hanging in my old house, actually, a bit like this. Beautiful colourways of like a teal and a gold stripe. Really love that. Next to that, you've then got, did you say this was, what did you call it?
Sea glass.
Sea glass, really lovely. And then you've got your Rick Rack ribbon here with the beautiful polka dot print on it in the gold. Look at the width of this ribbon at the end here.
I know, well, I'm going to show you that because they get again, we've got two new ribbons in there, yes. Yeah,
Okay.
2 new ribbons for Hobbymaker today.
Now, this is only £24.99. Now, the baskets are absolutely huge. With everyone checking out, we'll have 7 left. I think we're going to have to up the quantities of what you bring us, you know.
I think we are. Let's do it. Let's do it. So if I pop that over there, I can just quickly show you the ribbons that are going to be included in this kit. So we'll just so you can see them off the reel. Obviously, I know you've just explained, but just so you can see them off the reel. So this is our lovely sea glass wide organza. And we like to put an organza in a wreath because it gives it some texture. It's this ribbon, because it's got a wire in the edge, it pops out a little bit, gives a little bit more definition. It's nice to break up the sort of ribbons that you put into a wreath to give it that more interest. So we've got our lovely sea glass wide organza there. We've got our really super rose quartz. This is a grow grain, absolutely beautiful. It is a peachy, I mean, it depends what you put it with, but because we've put it with peaches in this wreath, it does look very peachy. Sometimes you can put it with other colours. It's funny, isn't it, how sometimes depends what you put something with as to what colour it looks. But anyway, sometimes it can have a pinky glow, but this has definitely got a peachy look.
Just to warn everybody, 3 left.
Okay, it's got a lovely gold spot, so really, really nice. Then we've got, yes, this is just a single-sided satin in peach, again new to Ribbonly. We haven't had that before, so we really like that. So I really wanted to for us to expand our range and get more peaches because I think that would look really nice. Then we've got this lovely 38mm ivory organza. It's woven edge. It's really, really very pretty. Yeah, and you will have lots of ribbon left over.
Wow.
So you can use this for other things. And actually, probably you might even be able to. In fact, yeah, I did make a rose from this. I tried. You could make a rose from this as well. It would be a big rose because it's a wider ribbon.
Brilliant.
But there's
Bigger
nothing
the
to
better.
stop. Yeah, I've made them with smaller ribbons too.
Now,
as
don't
well.
worry, if you're wondering how to do this, even if we sell out, we'll still do the demonstration so you
yes.
can see how to put the wreath together, okay? But please, if it's in your basket, check out. We're down to the last few now.
Yeah, and then lastly, oh my
That's my
goodness,
favourite.
yeah, I know, I just love these. These are my favourites. These metallic stripe organzas. This one we call Sand, and it tones really, really well because it's sort of like got this goldeny woven edge, and then a really pretty sort of greeny, bluey metallic threads running through it. It's a really luxury organza, and it's quite expensive when you find it on our website. So actually, it's really lovely, and that's why we've called this a luxury wreath because it really has got some lovely ribbons in it. So let's get started. It's so easy, honestly. Anyone can make one of these. You basically take your 12-inch ring. Everything is explained in the instructions. So obviously, we've got picture instructions step by step. We've also got videos on how to do this. But all you do is you take your ribbons. There's no method to this at all. You just basically cut your ribbons to 50 centimetre length. So I cut a few just before we came on air, just so that I could start to tie quickly.
Okay.
But you just cut them into 50 centimetre lengths. Now, don't cut up your whole rolls because until you get to the end, because you won't need all of that and you'll have wasted some of your ribbon. So basically, I start off, I might cut 20 of each to begin with. 20 lengths of 50 centimetres from each ribbon. And then as I work my way around, I then cut some more. But then what you will have at the end is ribbon left on your rolls for doing whatever else you want to do. To make roses, so absolutely. So yeah, don't cut them all at once. We say, now you'll see there are 5 sections to this ring. And we say you can get approximately 15 to 20 bows per section. Don't be tempted to put too many more in initially because you could end up, well, you won't because you've got 70 metres of ribbon here, so you wouldn't run out. But I think to keep it even, I'd put 15 to 20 in each section. And then if you get to the end, you think, oh, oh, I can see a few gaps there, then you can always go back and fill in. So all you've got to do, it's so simple, is take your ribbon and you can decide whether you want to begin on the inside ring or the outside ring, but you're going to use both rings.
Okay.
You're not going to wrap around both, you're going to wrap around them individually. So I'm going to take this ribbon, I'm going to tie it directly onto the wreath ring like that.
Nice and tight?
Nice and tight. Actually, I think I've cut these a bit long. I think I was getting a bit excited. And I've just tied this like I've tied a shoe, like you tie a shoelace, you'll see. It's as simple as that. It doesn't have to be a fancy bow. Fancy bows are lovely. I've got nothing against fancy bows. However, you don't need that.
Now,
I have cut it too long.
We're now in the realms of people probably missing out. We've got more people wanting this than we have stock. So if it's in your basket, please check out. You're checking out the last few of these kits to make this beautiful, beautiful wreath. We are going to have disappointed people. I'm really sorry. HQ 4956. If it's in your basket, check it out.
And as you can see, I'm now tying onto the outer ring. It's as simple as that. So I've tied one onto the inner ring. I'm now tying one onto the outer ring. So, as I say, just like a shoelace, because you don't actually see the centre of the bow. When you make a nice bow to go on a gift or, you know, for a ponytail or whatever, and you want it to look really, really lovely, then there's a special way of doing that. I haven't learned how to do that yet, Dave.
Have you?
No, don't tell Grace.
Okay.
You're not going to see the centre because you'll find that as you pop all the ribbons on, you're scrunching them all up together, and that's what gives the effect that you can see here. As you can see in the wreath, these are all bows, obviously, but they're all pushed together, so you actually don't see the centre of the bow. So it doesn't have to be, don't be worried if you think, oh, I'm not very good at bow tying. It really doesn't matter. And if you do the bunny ears technique as well, which Grace always does, where, you know, you make 2 loops and then you make a knot, that's fine too.
Okay.
But if you look at the back, you'll see it's lots and lots of bows tied on to the inner ring and the outer ring, and then you just scrunch them up together.
It's lovely.
It's so simple.
I think, you know, we've seen wreaths from you before. I know we always have brand new viewers watching every day who've not seen anything before of Hobbymaker. We've got 2 left and there are loads in baskets. So the next 2 of you to check out, we'll get the last 2 of these kits. But it's the colourway that does it for me. It's really refreshing, really different, very beautiful. Now, we have also got some extra ribbons in the show. Now, these are just kind of extra ribbons that are in the show to use however you choose. And this is what Ribbonly do. I mean, this is 10 mil, so it's a 1 centimetre width, and you get 50 metres of this. Now, if turquoise is your colour of choice, because obviously that lovely posy ring that we showed you a few minutes ago, that's been a very popular option. You could use this in conjunction with that if you wanted to.
Yeah, that one's called Ocean, and it's a beautiful organza. So it's like the organzas we were showing in the posies, but obviously it's narrower, and it's got a satin edge. Really, really very pretty. And as you say, 50 metres. I think I worked out that both reels, it costs 12p. It will cost you 12p a metre.
Wow.
So they're really nice little ribbons for just adding into a wreath if you want to, for wrapping around a present. You might use them for jewellery making. I think they'd be very good for card makers.
Yeah. They're not too wide for card makers. That's the thing.
No, that's it. That's what I was thinking, and also with the green one because they're narrower.
Beautiful.
They're little additional ribbons for a little bit of extra. A little bit of extra something to add to a project that you might be working on.
I think you'd agree, 12 pence a metre is amazing value for money, and I know many crafters who I've met over the years actually collect all types of ribbon. It becomes almost like an addiction, but a healthy one. Now, $5.99 gets you all 50 metres there of that. Yeah, 50 metres of the ocean. Now, I'm afraid the wreath has just gone, sold out. Last 2, just checked out. Congratulations. This kit is on its way to you. Your house is going to look gorgeous with that hung in it. Or maybe you're not buying it for yourself. Maybe you're buying it for someone else. And your bag, the beautiful bag from Ribbonly, will be on its way tomorrow. It'll be on its way.
It will. I'm going to be with Grace tomorrow, packing them all up, sending them off to you.
Fantastic.
Yeah, she's booked me.
Good. Now, this is funky. Now, again, this is going to be great for card makers. If you maybe, like you were saying a few minutes ago, Karen, if you make jewellery and you want to put jewellery in boxes and then tie a little ribbon and a bow around it, this is going to be perfect for that as well.
Around a cake?
Around a cake?
Cake makers, we often have cake makers coming to us and they like narrow ribbon.
Yeah.
Often to go, because I think it's quite good for layering, you see. You could get a different ribbon if you're wrapping a present or going around a cake, so you can get a wider ribbon and then you can band your narrower ribbon around.
Now you're going to get 50 metres of this as well for £5.99. Look at that colour. That is a striking bright lime green. Wow. Really, really lovely. Very, very vibrant indeed. $5.99 for 50 metres. It's just over 10p a metre, isn't it? DF4924. So yes, we obviously the bigger the actual ribbons, the more likely you're going to be wanting to make them into flowers and use them in wreath making and bigger, bolder projects. But when it comes to card making and smaller crafting projects, but you love your ribbons so much, then these thinner ones are going to be perfect. And two really popular colours, the lime, and we've got the turquoise there as well. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to do a little bow and just put that onto a card, both of those would be absolutely ideal, whether you go for the turquoise or whether you go for the lime. But if you love your ribbon, stock up. I mean, most ribbon reels don't have 50 metres on them.
No, they don't. No, so it's a real bargain. It really is a bargain. And as I say, that I mean, I was thinking, because Grace said I'd like to put them onto Hobbymaker, and I was thinking, well, actually, I might be wanting to put those into wreaths, because they're not going to make a lot of impact on a wreath, as in bulk it out. No. However, as you know, we sell
a splash of colour.
A splash of colour. We sell ornamental ribbons as well. So we sell ribbons that are leaves and little strings of dots, and we sometimes tie those in for a bit of added extra interest. And you could do that there. You could sort of make loops coming out, so it looks a little bit like foliage.
Well, that sounds like fun. Can we get some of that in the future?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Because obviously, you know, the popularity of Ribbonly is massive, and it's growing every single show. I mean, this show's virtually a complete sellout. So, you know, we obviously want to get more quantities, but also we want to show you other ways of using the brilliant products.
Oh, we've got some great ideas coming up for Easter.
Fantastic. See, it doesn't take long.
No, and I'm chatting to you. You can quickly do it, honestly. You can do it. I mean, you can make one in an hour and a half, really, once you've cut your ribbon, because it's just time. But you can have half your eye on that and half your eye on the telly. Oh, that's what I do, but don't tell Grace.
Okay, I won't tell her. Now, we still have stock of the turquoise and the yellow, but the stock is going fast. Half the stock has gone. This is the one that you were calling the call centre about, the yellow one. Remember, you've got enough to make 75 roses, and we've only decorated probably about 10 or 11 of them on this wonderful little rosy ring. It's a polystyrene ring. You can hang it up, of course, with the ribbon as well, so you get loads left over. And you know, if you want to have extra of the polystyrene ring, if you don't want to make maybe 75 roses in total, you just want to make maybe a few and maybe make more of these, you could get an extra one of these for just £4.99, and with the ribbon left over on here, make another one of these, and make another one of these. So yeah, add those and think like that. It's only £4.99.
Well, there's lots of other things you can do with the polystyrene rings as well, Dave. I mean, I don't know, were you on our Diddy Heart show? I think you might have been, mightn't you? Were you?
Yeah.
Where you press ribbon in. You cut bits of ribbon and then you just press it in.
Yes, I remember.
So it doesn't have to be just a wrapping technique. I'm sure the people at home have got loads of ideas, but it doesn't just have to be sticking roses on. You could just buy it for other. I mean, we like you to use our ribbons. However, you know, if you've got other ideas, then go for it.
Okay, now the turquoise out of the two colours is the one that's in the lead at the moment. And again, you've got that lovely gingham ribbon. 2/3 of the stock gone. We're down to single figure stock. And again, enough ribbon left over to make at least 75 roses, of which 11 are on this wreath. So you're going to have around about 64 roses left over if you want to make them into roses. If you don't, just go for the extra polystyrene ring and use the ribbon to decorate that and make another one. So yeah, really, really affordable. And they're lovely things, beautiful decorations. Great gift ideas as well, and good fun to actually put together and make as well. Wow, Karen, thank you ever so much.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
When are you back?
We're back on the 22nd.
Terrific. Okay.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Well, we'll see you there for more ideas from Ribbonly.
Absolutely.
Thank you for watching. Enjoy your kits. We'll get them shipped out from Karen and Grace tomorrow. Enjoy your wreaths and enjoy your roses. I'll see you with Keith in a minute. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon, everybody. It's 5 o'clock, it's Thursday, and it is Hobbymaker for the final live hour of the day. Thank you ever so much for watching today. Our shows just lately are getting busier and busier and busier. More and more of you are finding us, and more new customers are joining us as well, which is fantastic news. Now, at 2 o'clock this afternoon, we had an enormous show. The interest and the purchases were off the scale, absolutely huge. Keith himself promised you a special offer at 5 o'clock tonight. Now, we did tease it to you, we did show it to you on the website, and we did say to you that the price that you see on the website is not the price you're going to be paying, and then you had a bit of a coughing fit, Mr. Smith.
Excuse me, still having a coughing fit, David. Still having a coughing fit. Good afternoon.
A lot of you found it, and a lot of you realised you wanted it. This is it. This is Keith Smith's Spotlight for 5 o'clock. It's got to be special, Keithy.
Let's not open it up, break the glass, David. Let's not break the glass. This is a must-have for every crafter. And I'm going to give you 150 reasons as to why you need this box in your craft room today.
Any crafter, every crafter will benefit from this. This is for everyone. Not just a few, everyone.
Look at this. Now, you can have any colour you like, as long as it's white.
Okay.
All right, can you see what's in there? There's that Eskimo in the snowstorm. He's in there, honestly he is. This is just amazing cardstock. But David, do you remember when I said earlier on today, I said I've been up in the roof, in the rafters, I'm hunting around for... Well, I've been and I found... Oh, it even comes in a cardboard box. I've been and I found all of this. Now, a lot of the things that we do in, here at Hobbymaker, maybe are in 20 sheets, 25 sheets, 50 sheets, 100 sheets. No. We have got here today, David, 150 sheets of printable 180 GSM cardstock.
It can go through your printer. It will print beautifully. If you love digital crafting, if you've got any of the Crafty Witches downloads and all that, and you're wondering what sort of paper or cardstock to put through your printer, this is it. If you want card to stamp onto, this is it. It's a multi-purpose cardstock, and when you see where this price is going to go, you are going to be gobsmacked. Now, everyone that's already bought this in the 2 o'clock show, everyone pays the final low price. Please get it in your basket now, because when you see where the price is going to go, you're not going to be paying £24.99, I can assure you of that. And if you heard the little clue that Keith gave you in the 2 o'clock show, you've probably got a good idea where it's going to go. For how many sheets again?
150 sheets, David.
GSM?
It's 180 GSM.
Wow.
Not 160, not 170, 180 GSM. This is a quality cardstock, but 180 GSM is still thin enough to go through your home PC printer.
Yep.
And let me just show, David, you hold that.
I will.
And let me just show the viewers. So you mentioned at the start of the show, David, if you like stamping, look, if you like stamping, you can stamp onto it.
Yep.
No problem there at all. I've used a couple of large stamps on these. You can do all of those stamping techniques that you want to do there.
30 seconds and we'll reveal the price.
Look at the detail in there. Every little blemish, every little detail is fantastically going to come out. Again, with that one there with the little birdies on as well.
20
so you can
seconds.
stamp onto it for sure. Then, what about putting it through? You want colour. Now, we've had the marbles on today, the marbles. I printed some of these out on the material.
10.
Back on the home PC printer, not on the colour copier, but on the printer that we have back at work.
3,
and I printed it in the green
2,
and in
1.
the red.
Let's get that price down. You can see it's multi-purpose. Every craft room needs this, whether you're a printer user or not. Loads of you coming in, half price. £12.49 for 150 sheets, 180 GSM. Again, we've got another screen full of names. Hello to all of you. If you want to go for 2, Paul in South Yorkshire's gone for 2. Why not? No P&P if you've already bought something. Richard in Hampshire, loads of you, I've seen your names many, many, many times today. You know a bargain when you see it. What does it work out to per sheet?
£24.99, David, is 16 pence. Now, £24.99 is 16 pence for that.
So this is 8p a sheet?
But it's 8 pence a sheet
8
today.
pence
8
a
pence
sheet.
a sheet.
Wow.
You need to get this whilst we've got it. Let me tell you. Look, you've got all of these colours that's printed out. I just did these on our normal printer back at work. Not any fancy printers, not any digital printers, just on a normal printer. Then Smithy has had a go a little bit at sand-tangling. Yes, I did this.
Sandra will be so proud.
Yes, a bit of your own little version of sand-tangling with the lovely instruments that Sandra uses.
The fine
nib pens.
Fine liners.
So I've been sand-tangling on that, so you could use it for that as well, David. And then, look, we talk about embossing and die cutting and foiling. You can do all of that with this, David. Look at this for an embossed sheet. Come on in. Scroll in. We've got
That 180 GSM is perfect for embossing. Look at the depth of the embossing. Whether it's a 2-dimensional embossing folder or a 3D embossing folder, it's going to do the job. I mean, this is a classic must-have core product in anyone's crafting room. Loads of you going for twice this.
Die cutting.
Yep.
Look, I used an intricate die there, and all of the bits of, you can see how they've all come out. You can see my hands coming through there. You can see my hands coming through. Die cutting. We could pop it out as well. And look, here's another one. The wedding couple, the happy couple. But again, look at the intricacy of the die. All those fine details popped out. No problem at all, David. It's perfect for that.
Now remember, £3.95 delivery. That's what we charge per day. That's your postal for a day's orders. So if you've bought a few things this morning, wake up with Hobbymaker, you bought a few things this afternoon with Hunkydory or with Keith or with Karen and Ribbonly, you've paid your postage. This is a delivered price, £12.49. If you buy 2, that's £25 or £24.98. No P&P to worry about. If it's all you buy, we'll deliver it to your door for £3.95.
That means if you get that one and you put yours on top there, you can have both of them for the price of one. It's 2 for the price of one. Unbelievable, but true.
Over 100 gone already in less than 10 minutes. That's how busy this. I think everybody realises how valuable this is and how good value this is. Every crafter needs it. Everyone that deals with digital crafting and does printing and that sort of thing needs cardstock like this. 180 GSM. But whether you're a colourer, whether you're an embossing folder fan, whether you use your stamps or your dies or whatever it might be, the multi-purpose cardstock at 8p a sheet is just too good to miss out on. We've just got a massive reaction to this.
And every one, David, will come in its own box. So if you do order 2, you're going to get 2 boxes. If you order 4, you're going to get 4 boxes. Every one is individually, so they're protected. They're going to come to you nice protected. These are boxes that we've had designed that are designed to do drop tests. We drop test them. We drop them on the floor all the time. We do all of that sort of thing to make sure that they come to you in perfect condition. Honestly, David, you've spilt them on the floor. But look, let me just pick them up now. I can tell you now,
honestly,
there's no damage to
do you know how much that weighs?
It weighs 1.7 kilos.
How much would that be to send Royal Mail if you took a 1.7 kilo box to the post office? An awful lot more than £3.95. It would be a lot of money.
Yeah, it would be. Honestly, David, it's lovely and smooth. It's uncoated. There's no resist there to do with any of your techniques. You can foil on it. You do everything that you want from a crafter's point of view. But equally, David, from a home PC point of view, maybe you do a little bit of writing, a little bit of poetry. You want to print out your poems and sell them. You could do all of that, of course. Print out your poems. This will go through your home PC. If you're going to college or you're applying to college, you want to send something on a nice you don't want to use 80-gram copy of paper. Send it on something nice. It stands out.
If you're doing your CV or whatever it might might be if maybe you're into fashion and you're doing sketching and things like that for fashion and outfits. Perfect for that as well. You know, the quality of the paper that you send to someone says a lot about you. It really, really does. And if it's on cheap copier paper, that's not a good indication for a future employer or whatever. Well over 100 of these have gone. Many of you buying multiples. Remember, it should be $24.99. It's half price today. I'll tell you a secret. This was supposed to be reserved for our birthday celebrations on the 2nd of March. Liam today said, can we put it in the show this evening? Because we didn't know whether we were going to have enough stock of the A3, the SR A3 stock that we still got available, but we were sure, or weren't sure, whether we'd have enough to last until 5 o'clock this afternoon. So we've moved this up, bumped it up. It's a birthday treat that you're getting about a month early. So AP 2174, and do remember, of course, if you are wanting to make paper decorations, because it's our paper anniversary. If we were married, it would be a paper anniversary our first year. We're asking you to send in your paper decorations to decorate our studio. You could win yourself a £100 credit on your account if you're selected as the best. So bear that in mind. Just send it in to us. Share your wins and send it into this address, actually. It's 2D Eagle Road, Moonsmote North Industrial Estate, Redditch, B98 9HF, and include your name and email. Make it a lovely Christmas, not Christmas decoration, paper decoration, and you'll see it in the studio on the 2nd of March, and then it could be you that wins that £100 prize, and we've got 4 runner-up prizes of £25 credit as well, okay? Now, this is just one of those staple must-have everyday items. You never expect to see these reduced like this, not classic cardstock like this.
David, I'm wheeling and dealing, my
You always
friend.
are.
I'm looking after the viewers. Listen, the price of paper's going up. I mean, this is almost as cheap as toilet paper, isn't it, really? I mean, look, being frank, you know, when you look at it per sheet, 8 pence per sheet, I mean, I know some luxury toilet rolls have been more expensive than that. But listen, I'm always looking, David, for the next best thing to bring for crafting.
Yeah.
But what you want is you want a product that is fresh, it's clean, it's smooth, but it'll emboss. It'll die cut beautifully. It doesn't matter which dyes you've got, it's going to die cut beautifully. You can do all your doodling and your drawing and your sandtangling on there. You can put it through your home PC printer.
Yep.
You could go down to the local copy shop and put it in their printer if you wanted to do so. It's going to really is going to give you the brightness of the colours as well. Look at that. And then if you're a stamper, your big stamps, your little stamps, you can do all of these stamping techniques as well.
I mean, think of all those fantastic kits maybe you bought from Debbie Moore in the past that got the codes for life, so you can print off all that artwork again and again and again.
Absolutely.
If you're printing it off on copier paper, you're probably not very happy with the quality and the results. Use quality cardstock like this. It will really pay for itself again and again and again. You're getting it half price.
It'll be the best £12.49 you've spent all day, David.
Now,
Willis.
move over, Smithy.
Oh, I'm moving over.
Now, let's show you. Now, we've literally got about 40 to 45 of these left, I believe. This is a deal that I'll tell you what happened. On Saturday, Keith brought 240 GSM SR A3 cardstock sheets, which basically is oversized A3. That sold out in 23 minutes. He was told by a supplier he couldn't get any more. So Keith went on the warpath and found 250 GSM SR A3 cardstock. So not the same, 10 GSM heavier, but when you see where this price is going to go, this is exceptional. We have only a few left now of this. You have got a chance to get what maybe you missed out on Saturday. $19.99 is all you're paying for how many sheets?
100.
100 sheets.
100!
Now, if I show you, look, this is 2 A4 sheets. Look. The SR A3 is oversized A3 cardstock. So when you want to do those bigger boxes, bigger box bases, bigger box lists, you've got that opportunity. Look how much extra cards you've got. And why is that the case? Why is it bigger than A3?
Well, ordinarily, David, the SR is a printing size, because we can do it in SRA2, which is oversized A2, which would be double the size of this,
right.
Or you can do it in SRA3. But a printing with the SR allows us to have the room for when we print it. So, for instance, if I want to be able to print my sheet of black card, just say, for instance, run it black, to make sure that you get black with no white edges, you make it slightly bigger. So
right.
Normally an A4 sheet card is 210 by 297 millimetres. When we're printing it, we print it 216
right.
by 303.
Right.
And then we have to then guillotine it down so that you get the exact size you want, fully coloured, edge-to-edge colouring, top to bottom. However, by having that extra space on the sheet, on the top edge and the bottom edge, it allows you to be able to have the room all the way around that.
Right.
What this allows us to do as crafters is it allows us to make big cards.
Yep. And big boxes.
And big boxes, definitely 100% big boxes. You can use it for construction, 250 GSM. Dave's going to show you, I think the base of that's done with it. Isn't that lovely, that base on that box there,
look how deep the base is on that box. Now, we've actually got the marble A3 coming up in a minute as well, which we've done the box lids on. But you can obviously decorate them however you want. But look at the depth on that. You wouldn't be able to do a box base like that deep
That's just
on an A3.
screaming out for a chocolate cake, David.
It
Very
is.
nice of you to get
Or a
me
coffee
one.
and walnut, absolutely. But what you've got to do is get this in your basket and check out as quickly as you can. We got double the quantity that we sold out of on Saturday, and we thought the stock on Saturday was massive. So we've got double that quantity right now, and we're down to the last 40-odd opportunities to get this. You know, even if you're not sure what you're going to be using it for straight away, get it. When you know that you've, in the past, wanted bigger sheets of card, but didn't know where to get it from, maybe you found A3, but that wasn't quite big enough. This is A3 Plus, oversized A3, which you can cut down to whatever size you wish. This is how it's going to come. Now, I don't know, I'm not a postman, but I don't know anywhere where you can send something that weighs this, that is this size, that will be delivered either for £3.95 or for no P&P. If you've bought something already today, you don't pay any P&P on this. If you haven't bought anything today and this is the first thing you bought, it's £3.95 to get this weighty beast home to your door. Many of you multi-ordered this earlier on. Many of you went for 2, 3 or 4. Let us know what you're going to be using it for. Be interested.
Well, David, if you keep it nice and dry and you're not in, and keeping it in the bathroom where the shower is, if you keep it nice and dry, this is timeless. It's, it's going to last for you. It might last you for a wee while. But let me tell you, the price of these materials is only going up. It ain't coming down, it's only going up. So I get it whilst we've got it. I'm always on your side. I'm after the best prices I can get. I mean, we could have turned around and said, no, it's 60 quid and you can have it for $49.99.
Yeah.
But listen, that's not a really good offer to me. Oh, but like $49.99, it's good value, but it's not a great offer.
I mean,
20 quid is a good offer.
Think about when you want to do those big cards as well for a very special birthday, milestone birthdays. Think about maybe if you want to say goodbye to someone that's leaving from work and you've got maybe all your work colleagues to sign the card. Crease this in half. You've got the biggest card blank that you've probably ever been able to make, because if A3 is the largest size you've ever been able to make, then this is A3 Plus. You can make them into A4 card blanks. Of course you can. You can cut it in half or be precise with the size and cut it to whatever size you want.
Yeah. Bearing in mind, David, it's 450 millimetres wide in its length.
Yeah.
An 8x8 card is 400 millimetres if you have it out in its full size. We've got one here. Let's just grab one of these 8x8 cards. This is an 8-inch by 8-inch card. That's 400 millimetres from one side to the other. This is even bigger than that by some size. So you can see, if you like making your cards, and I know our design team love making their own shaped cards. There's lots of cutters out there that you may have already in your things, but if you've got one of the scoreboards, where, Hunkydory, Crafters Company, if you've got a scoreboard, this is a scoreboard delight.
Yeah.
You've got to have this in your craft room. And it doesn't matter if you've only got a small scoreboard. If I get a minute or two, I'll show you how you can make a box, even with a small scoreboard.
And if you've got a Cricut or something like that, you can use this in your cutting machine, of course, as well. $19.99. And remember, our fantastic postage policy is $3.95 per day. Come midnight tonight, you'll get an email sent to you overnight with all your orders listed. And I've noticed many names cropping up time and time again today. So you'll get a listed email of everything that you've bought, one P&P of $3.95. And if you add it up, if you bought lots of cardstock today from Keith, and you've added up all that you've actually purchased, and what your postage will be, if you were paying postage in a post office for all of what you've bought today, I think you'll be absolutely shocked. Less than 30 chances to get this, the oversized A3. Now, the marbles.
Right, we're going to go to the marbles.
The large marbles.
The marvellous marbles.
We've only got 25 of these left.
Oh, wow.
Now, this is what we used to make the lids of the boxes. We used the oversized A3 to make the bases, and then we used the marble cardstock to make the lids. And I think you'll agree, this is a fantastic cardstock. Now, this is A3, okay? A3, traditional A3. So let's have a little look here and flick through them.
297 millimetres, David, by 420 millimetres.
Okay.
So, again, it's smaller than that SRA3 of the white card. You can mix and match the two together brilliantly.
I mean, it is like a slice of a geode, isn't it? Like a gemstone. It really is. Now, Teresa's messaged in. Hello, Teresa. Good afternoon to you. from Sussex, and Teresa says, imagine the paper decorations you can make with that. Absolutely. Yeah, make your decorations, send them in to us. We'll decorate our studio on our birthday and you can win £100 credit or £25 credit. Just think about the decoration. Is it going to be lanterns? Is it going to be chains? Whatever you want to make from paper, because that will be our 1 year anniversary if we were married. There we go. Send in your paper decorations to 2D Eagle Road, Moonsmote North Industrial Estate, Redditch, B98. 9HF. Okay, and make sure you put your name and address in there as well, and we'll have our studio decorated. Did you go for a wander?
I went for a walk, David.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not bored. I was just looking for something to.
Okay.
You know what I'm like.
I thought you walked out. Is it something I said? Yeah. But these are gorgeous. How many do you get again?
You're getting 24 sheets, David.
Right.
12 different designs, 2 of each. So, for instance, if you did want to make those boxes and you want the lid and the base to match, you've got enough material in there to do that. Or you can make 2 boxes of the same. It will make all sorts of different size boxes. It can be used for making bags as well. Dave's got some samples at the side here. We'll show you in a minute or two. Don't just think about boxes. Think about those gift bags as well. Think about different shapes of boxes. Because of the size of the sheet, you've got opportunity. Now, it's 250 GSM. It's exactly the same material, apart from we've colour washed it with the print. David's got here a lovely bottle box.
Look at that.
Perfume box. Yeah, great.
You know, if you've ever tried to make something and the cardstock's not been big enough, how frustrating is that? The chances are you're not going to have that problem when you're going A3 or bigger. So look at these box lids. This is a box base and a box lid as well. I personally would do the base in the white and do the pattern on the top.
And Dave, can you just look at that? What I love about that is, look, can you see how the base pattern contrasts and matches the top pattern? That's the sign of a good product, really, where you've got the bottom matching the top.
Now look at this. Look at this, a bottle in there, thank you very much, don't mind if I do. That would cost you a fortune if you bought that in a stationer's, but you can make it out of these A3 size cards with that beautiful, beautiful marbling. Now, I think really it's more of a slice of a geode rather than the marbling, but I think half and half. Half of them look like geodes, half of them look like marbles, but what you've got there is lovely. Making your own frames as well, how brilliant are these? So think about boxes and bags, big frames, big boxes. To make a box that size is a no-no with an A4 sheet. There's no way you can do it. You have to join them together. It would look awful. It wouldn't be very strong. You know, you could actually put like a shirt in there or a blouse in there.
Yeah, you could do. They're great for those kind of, you know, you mentioned there shirts, blouses, you know, scarves, you know, anything really. Gloves. It's big enough to put anything in it, really, within that. But it's different, and I think you can make and sell with these as well. So if you do make the boxes you want to sell them, we're happy for you to do that.
You can make and sell empty boxes. What would you pay in a gift shop or at a card shop for a box that size? I reckon probably £8-9, something like that, possibly,
sure.
with nothing in it at all.
I'll have the other half of my chocolate, David.
All right.
There's no chocolate in it, but I thought about it.
What about that as an added extra, like an offshoot? You know, sell your cards. Why not now make boxes and sell your boxes? Now, if everyone checks out of this, we've got 2 left. 2 left. This is going to be a complete sellout. If you want the marble A3, please be quick. It is $16.99. Sharon's messaged in. Hello, Sharon. What does Sharon have to say?
Imagine the paper decorations.
Sharon in Berkshire. Hi, Dave and Keith. OMG, what are you doing to me? She says. But thank you for the fixed PP. It cost nearly £4 to send 2 cards to my grandson this week. Sharon, wow. That is pretty shocking, isn't it? Yeah. Wow.
Well, for less than £4, you're going to get.
I know.
Get all of this delivery. You're going to have it all for less than £4.
Yeah, I mean I dread to think. I do not know how much that would be. Size-wise and weight-wise, that weighs a lot. We'll deliver it to your door. I don't know how we do the postage thing. I really don't. Now, Karen in Nottinghamshire. Hi, Keith and Dave. Keith, you are my bad habit and my bank manager's worst nightmare. Laugh out loud. Loving the deals.
Yeah, well, look, there you go, David. I mean, you don't have to sit the base down to the top, do you? And you could literally have that extra thick chocolate cake put in there as well, really, where the white card has complemented the marble card as well. Isn't that just beautiful? I
mean, think about it. If you've got maybe the enveloper from the envelope box maker from Crafter's Companion, you could make card envelopes if you wanted to. If you wanted to make them so they're 3-dimensional, you could get 3-dimensional things in there. You can do that as well, the envelope boxes. If you've got your scoreboards, perfect. I mean, the sky's the limit. Everyone watching this and buying this today will probably use the cardstock in different ways. Now, we've got more people that want it than we've actually got stock. So the marble is about to go. I hope you get it. Congratulations.
It's marvellous, darling. It's marvellous.
Now, if you've got for the A3, why not treat yourself to the 8x8? Where's that? It's over there, isn't it?
It's over there. there, David. Let me just move.
Buried.
Let's have a tidy up. Everything.
Okay, now let me grab the 8x8. If you've gone for the A3, this makes sense. We've got 50 left. That is it. I don't know what's been going on over the last few days. It's just gone massively, massively busy. I know it was payday for a lot of people a couple of days ago, and maybe, you know, after Christmas, January was a bit of a tight squeeze, and, you know, it's a long month, isn't it? But now you're having a little bit of retail therapy, and you're going crazy, enjoying the deals, enjoying the fantastic artwork that we got here. These geodes, or indeed the marbling techniques, £14.99 is all it is. This is the 8x8 loose leaf pad, and it's the same quality as the A3 that we showed you.
It is. It's the same quality, and it's the same designs, David, to be absolutely honest. But because it's a smaller scale sheet size, it's a smaller pattern. Yeah. So it will complement there. And we'll show you a small box that's been made next to the big box to show you how those two patterns can coordinate with each other beautifully.
Let me just show you now. There we are. So there's a small one made out of the 8x8.
There's the sheet.
And there's the big one made out of the A3.
Big box, little box.
Exactly.
Little box, big box.
And actually, there could be two presents. One that's a smaller present, one that's a bigger present. It all goes together nicely. So they're going to complement, the 8x8s are going to complement the A3s. Makes total sense.
It does. Now we'll have 48 sheets here, David.
Yep.
It's 250 GSM cardstock. It's the same cardstock. Again, we're using it again and again and again because it works and it's great quality and it gives you great results. It gives us good results when we're producing with it. It'll give you great results when you're making with it.
Here we go. Look at these, aren't they lovely? Every time you look at one of the images, it almost hypnotises you. It intrigues you. You see something different each time. Sylvia's in, Maura, hello Maura in West Midlands, Jean, Margaret in Tyne and Weir, Denise. We've only got 50 left, and they're going quick. They're going fast. And yeah, I mean, when you look at that, do you see like bubbling lava from a volcano maybe? It is a slice from a geode, I'm sure it is. But yeah, it could be looking at, I don't know, the barrier reef from space. Couldn't it be? It could be any of those things. Just look at the movement that's in each and every slice there. And the colourways are amazing. They really, really are. So you get how many sheets again? 48?
48, David, yeah.
48 sheets.
Samples of cards that we made. But this one is really, really good because this has been stamped on and again then used with our gold embossing inks on there as well. Beautiful results you're going to get with that. And of course, then we've just overlaid it with a black wrap around there to really make all of our dreams happen, really. So beautiful to coordinate with these sets. Similarly with the box, you'll see how the black is tied in with the box as well. Beautiful cards.
Okay, let's see them in card making then, not just box making, as wonderful card blanks and then mats and layers. Really lovely. There's so much going on in these. There's the little owl, cute little owl in the middle there. Blue and gold, that looks great with a little bit of matte gold cardstock. Here we've got the teal and the gold and the holographic. There's another one that you just thrown in for me. Thank you. There we go. Isn't that lovely? This next one, again, gold on top of that beautiful slice of that geode. I love these. Now, these are actually three-dimensional. They're little triangles that have been made into like little triangular boxes, made into like a Maltese cross. Really love it. And this is a bit like, this isn't triptych, this is...
It's like it's a work of art, David, in graphic form, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Little pan, you can imagine that on your wall. Or
yes, I was thinking that, yeah. So 5 almost like little rectangular boxes mounted on that card, really lovely. And then as a background with some black butterflies on the front, how about that? How cool is that? $14.99 gets you the 48 sheets. If you got the A3 earlier on and you didn't go for the 8x8, it's a sin not to take advantage of it at that sort of price because they all work together really, really well. So that is MJ2117. MJ2117, £14.99 gets you all 48 of the sheets. And the remaining stock, half of that is now gone. So that is going to be another sellout. It really is. Shall we do the celebrations?
We will, David. Some of a tidy up.
I'll move this out of the way. Okay. Now, the celebrations, I love this. This is the all occasions. Now, this was really popular this afternoon, and when we were together on Saturday, this was massively popular as well. The reason I think why that is normally when you buy a card kit, you buy a card kit because it's got a theme that you like. So it might be it's a garden card kit, or it might be it's a rose card kit, or it might be it's like a travelling card kit, steam engines, whatever it might be. But through the year, we need cards for different people for different occasions. So every occasion you're ever likely to be asked to make a card for is in here. And that's why people love it. So when someone comes up and says, can you do me a sorrow card, I'm sorry for your lost card or something like that, you can do it. If someone wants a cheers card with champagne, you can do it. If someone wants a new home card, you can do it. Someone wants a graduation card, you can do it. Because all the toppers are in here. And each sheet And birthdays, yeah, birthdays, newborns as well, baby boys, baby girls. Each sheet of A4 has got at least 4 toppers on it, all with different messages as well. So you can get 4 cards out of each sheet. So you've got a couple of the champagne ones there as well, with cheers and, what does that say? Time to party. And congrats down the bottom as well. Then we've got with love on christening day. So you've got potentially 2 cards, or 4 cards you can make out of that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really lovely. Then you come on to the birth of a new baby. You've got baby girl. Again, 4 cards there. And then happy Father's Day. So every event during the year, you're sorted. Good luck, everything is possible. Down here, this is a different one. You can do it. I believe in you. Graduation. 4 cards there potentially. Lovely mixture, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, it's a really good mixture, David, really. And what we tried to do as the objective really is to have a one-stop shop, a little pack, 30 sheets in there, beg your pardon, 30 sheets in there, of 15 different celebrations. But bearing in mind, because you're getting at least minimum of 4 per card, it will make up to 120 cards. Yeah. For that one-off price.
Now, you're actually going to get 3 packs. You're going to get the toppers, which is what I'm flicking through at the moment. You're going to get the paper kit, which are basically going to be coordinating papers that will go with the toppers. And then you're also going to get your inserts that also go with the toppers too. So normally they're $14.99 each. So you should be looking at £45 for all 3 packs. You're getting one of them free. You're getting all 3 for $29.99. So basically, a tenner. You get a third off, or one of them free, whichever the way you want to look at it. Here we've got happy birthday. We've got milestone 18th, there's a milestone 21st. There's Mother's Day as well, which is not that far away. Whatever you get asked to make a card for by whoever it may be, or whether it's just for your own personal use, for family and friends. Thank you notes as well, bon voyage, holidays, that sort of thing, people travelling away or maybe emigrating. Then you've got the Mr. and Mrs. and Mrs. It's all in there. So those are your toppers. So potentially 120 cards out of that.
Yeah, that's right, David. Yeah, for sure. Again, all on top quality materials that's going to give you the best opportunity to make the most. I've got loads of cards to show you. So
okay.
I'll show them in a minute.
Now, if I flick through the papers, you'll see here every sheet is going to work beautifully well with the toppers that we showed you. You've got wood grain, you've got effect of marble, fabric, bubbles.
A lot of the designs from this, David, has come from the backgrounds of the toppers. So they do perfectly coordinate with every one of the sheets. So again, you've got 30 of the topper sheets, you've got 30 of these sheets, and that means there's every one of those sheets can mix and match perfectly together.
Fantastic. Sunflowers, you've got roses, wood effects as well, all there, all for that price of just $29.99. And then the last one is the inserts. Let me just flick through these. Now, these are
the quality bit, the bit that makes you put another £1 on your card, at least another £1 on by putting one of these in.
Absolutely.
You're going to add another £1 on your card.
Absolutely right. And again, the themes all relate. They all kind of work together so well. You're the best, new year, new job, 21, there we go. Look, so all the inserts are boldly printed and you can trim them down to whatever size is right for the card. Again, you've got the Mrs. and Mrs. and the Mr. and Mr. And the conventional Mr. and Mrs. Well, what's conventional anymore? You've got here just married, congratulations. Time to celebrate with love, happy Father's Day. So beautiful inserts, beautifully done. There we go. Something for everyone, absolutely something for everyone. $29.99, £10 a kit.
And what that means, David, is, to be honest with you, is you can be as extravagant or as simplistic as you want. So, for instance, we've got some lovely little cards here which have just been made where we've literally used just one topper and one insert, David, with them, and they are beautiful. I mean, when you open them up, David, on the inside of the card, you've got that quality of the professional finish there.
Now, I don't know what you charge for your cards, depends, of course, on who you're selling them to, I suppose, but $2.99, $3.99 for a card like that, I wouldn't think that was expensive at all. And you can make 120 out of the toppers alone. You may well want to go for maybe an extra set of inserts, because if you're thinking, okay, I've only got 30 inserts in there, but I've got basically 120 cards I can make from the toppers. If you want an extra pack of the inserts, they're available for $14.99. Maybe you bought this over the weekend and you're realising you need more inserts. Yeah, they are available as individuals on the website right now. QU2136, QU2136. But remember, nothing is yours until you check out your baskets. We've had an enormously busy day, really massive shows, so thank you. Ribbon Lee virtually sold out of everything. You're selling out of virtually everything as well. And then we'll go through them individually in case you want some of the extras, because there's 120 toppers, but you only get 30 inserts. So it may well be you want extra inserts. Should we do the inserts?
Can I just show this one, David? Because this one I think is beautiful. And Andrea did this one. They said, look, this says, this is a lovely, lovely wedding card. And I think you'll agree that's been made with one of the smaller elements, not the big element, the other smaller elements. But look, because you're getting the 30 sheets, you can then make your coordinating box to go with it as well, and the two can then match with each other. How cool and beautiful is that, for sure?
I love that. Now, if you want extra inserts, you get 30 of them, but remember, you do get 120 toppers. So they are, actually, they're not $14.99, they're $12.99. They come down, okay. They should be $14.99, so we've got another couple of pound off. You get all of these beautiful inserts. I know hundreds of you purchased this on Saturday. Loads of you bought it earlier this afternoon. But if you just want the inserts on their own, please do feel free. DT2151. DT2151 will get you 30 of the inserts. And then the paper kit, which is basically the paper backgrounds. If you want more of those, there we are. And each one complements the toppers. And they stand alone on their own as well. I mean, you've got Brighton Beach there. That's what it looks like anyway. Yeah, the value is absolutely incredible. $29.99. Lots of you wanting extra of the background papers. I mean, that is like an out-of-focus camera looking at a glass of champagne in close-up, isn't it?
David, yeah,
really lovely.
Really good. And again, you can stamp onto it as well. You know, it's very craft-friendly. You know, you can do all of the things that you want to do with it.
Ticker tape. Look at that. The ultimate celebration, whether it's Times Square or whether it's a wedding or whatever. Wonderful confetti. I love this. This reminds me of a film, but I can't think of the title of it. Yeah. American Beauty. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. So there's all those roses.
I once did a scene like that, David. We won't go there.
No. Okay.
Can you imagine this lying on a bed of roses with nothing on by my birthday suit? Hey, hey.
No, I can't get that out of my mind. $12.99.
The wife who was taking the picture, she nearly fell off the ladder.
IP2114, $12.99 if you want to get your backing papers, okay? And the inserts are there, but if you go for the kit with everything in it, in other words, the toppers, the background papers, and the inserts, you can have the whole lot for $29.99.
David, just hold that one there for me for a minute.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Let's just show you. Because
Smithy's bunting's coming out again.
if you cut them all up, if you cut them all up, look, you see, you cut them all up, David. This is just half of the smaller size ones that you're going to get as well.
Yeah.
So, and then David, let me give you let me give you one of these, David. You hold on to that one there.
I will. Yeah.
And I'll keep going to them to the. And then not only that, that's only part of them. Those are the landscape ones, and these are now the portrait ones. Look, we're making crafting bunting here.
We are.
This is unbelievable. I mean, this is, and you know, it's not a choice of, you're getting all of them, Dave.
Now, all you got to do is get a trimmer, a guillotine trimmer or a pair of scissors and cut all the, what I'd be tempted to do is just cut out the toppers that you need at any one time, or put them in like a Tupperware box or something like that, or just leave the sheets intact and just cut which one out you need. But it's lovely, to be honest, it's lovely to take the sheets to work or wherever you're going to meet people who are going to ask you for cards and just say, you know, choose a topper. You choose what you want the card to look like. You choose what's appropriate and then choose your insert and away you go. But $29.99 for the whole lot. Very, very good value for money indeed. And we reckon you can make at least 120 cards. You've got to move in, you know, bring in your own card blanks and that sort of thing to make it go that far. But you know what? It's a boy, it's a girl, you got it covered. Mr. and Mr., Mrs. and Mrs., you got it covered. It's all in there. Birthdays, anniversaries, bereavement cards, sadly, hope you don't need those very often, but they're there. Mother's Day, Father's Day, engagement, it's all. Every occasion in the year is in there. So you might want to go for a couple. Maybe you get inundated. You get inundated near Mother's Day and Father's Day, and you're thinking, okay, well, I'm going to need to make more than 4 cards. I'm going to need to make maybe 8 or 10 cards. Now, Mother's Day cards, you know, maybe you call your mum mum or mummy or mother, I'm not sure what, but they kind of take account of everything. So happy Mother's Day, you know, you can make them as soft and as, you know, as wonderfully sentimental as you want by writing your own verses in there. The thing with my mum is that to her, the words on a card are the most important thing. Now, words normally are written by someone else. So why does that mean so much when they're written by somebody else? Why not write your own message in your card with your own handwriting? Then that means an awful lot, doesn't it?
It does, David.
Handmade
Absolutely
card,
right,
handwritten message, straight from the heart. No one else's words, no one else's thoughts. It's what you've put in that card. $29.99 is your price if you would like it. QU 2136. QU 2136. Margaret's in Tyne Wear. Carol's in East Sussex. Christine in Greater Manchester. Jackie in Merseyside is just checked out as well. And for those of you that ordered it at the weekend, you may have already got it by now.
Be on its way. You're not only restricted to big cards, of course, little cards, because you've got those little top-of-dates. You can make those lovely little small cards as well, really, which is great. So it's, as I say, craft room friendly. Big cards, little cards. Yep. Cards that just say thank you. They really are really good.
Well, loads of you are coming in on this collection. You know, we said before, if you're a beginner card maker, this is perfect, absolutely perfect. But also, if you're an experienced card maker, it's ideal for you as well, because you'll have your thoughts on how you can put your own twist on these toppers, how you can put your own twist on those inserts and those background papers. It's just great to have it as a backup. You know, maybe you buy lots of Hunkydory kits and that sort of thing, and you love those. But then you realise that you actually haven't got any birthday related or birth of a new baby cards, and you're thinking, oh no. Well, here in this, you've got a bit of everything. Yeah, the happy, the sad occasions. You know, it's always the case that someone is going to ask you at some point to make a card and you haven't got anything that relates to it whatsoever. This collection is perfect because you've got, you know, birthdays, marriages, engagements, graduations, every type of occasion you can think of, sad ones as well, but it's all in there. Birthdays, just general celebration. It may not be a specific celebration of type, but you've got your champagne glasses. I mean, that could be for anything. Happy anniversary, congratulations, doesn't have to be for anniversary. Celebrating the years together to a lovely couple on your anniversary. Next one here, it's time to party. Nothing to do with anniversaries. Cheers. Let's celebrate the good times. Congrats. So yeah, it's just a lovely idea to get a kit like this that's got so many occasions covered in it.
And this is how it's going to come, David. 1, 2,
Three.
3. All nicely packaged, lovely little gift, and you're going to get all of them all in one bundle.
Very nice. Very nice. Should we do a demo?
Well, we'll have a little bit of play, David. I can go and play. I like to have
all right.
a bit of
Okay,
play.
then.
Shall we? We've got all sorts of bit to play with. I'll go that way.
All right. I was getting a bit squashed over here, so Keith's going to go over and do a little bit of a demo and show us how we can use these kits. Now, remember, anything that's in the show, if we still got stock of the marbling, large marbling sold out, the A3, that's gone. The marbling 8x8 pad, we've got about 20 left. And have we got any of the A3, the oversized A3 white? 20 left. If you want that, remember, this is how it's going to come. Remember, it's sold out on Saturday when it was 240 GSM. This is 250 GSM, so even thicker, heavier cardstock. We've got literally 20 odd left. Not £60, £19.99, bigger than A3. I mean, £60 is great value for what you got, but we want to give you a deal. When things going up everywhere, we want things to come down, and that's what Keith has done for you. £19.99, treat yourself, make those bigger boxes a thing and a reality, and it'll be delivered to your door for either $3.95 if it's your first purchase today, or for no P&P if you bought something else already today. Right, Mr. Smith.
Right, Dave, I did say we'll come to the marbles in a minute because we haven't got a lot left, so you're going to have to be quick to get the marbles. But before that, I did want to just show you this oversized A3 card because I did say to you, if you've got a scoreboard, this is brilliant to be able to make all of the boxes that we've shown, David. So I've just got my little scoreboard, which I've got on here, which is... It's not as big as the Hunkydory or the Crafters Companion. So if you've got one of them, that's even bigger still than what I've got here. But just have a look at what we can do with these. So all you need is your scoreboard and your scorer, and the cardstock will do it all for you. So we're going to go to size number 4. Just bear with me for a second because we're just literally going to run the scoring tool down there, and you can see how it scores beautifully. It really does. And of course, I can just pick that up and continue that all the way down, all in one little pass there. Then I'm going to go to the other end. We'll do the same on the other end, David, but because it's wider than my scoreboard, I have to go maybe halfway down and stop, have a breather, take it all in, take the view in, and then carry on then, David, as nice as that.
It's nice to have more cardstock than you need rather than not enough.
Absolutely.
You can always cut down large sheets, but you can't really add to smaller sheets.
This is true, Dave. Now, the thing is, this is the clever bit. Let me just bring this down here because obviously it's much bigger than my scoreboard. What I'm having to do is I'm just going to show the top part of it on here, but I can then go down as far as I can down my scoreboard, but because it's overhanging, I can stop. I can then just go up to the top bit and then carry on with my score line all the way down. That's how you can do your bigger boxes, David. So you don't need to have, a scoreboard that's 450 millimeters long. You can have an A4 scoreboard and still be able to get the results that you want by just stopping and then moving the board up and then picking up where it was and carrying on. As long as it's in the divot of your channels, then you're good to go with that then, Dave.
Perfect, yeah.
And then, of course, all you do with these is just to show you very, very quickly is you're literally just going to cut down onto there. But you can see how it's scored beautifully. There's no cracking there whatsoever. The quality is superb. So I'm just going to cut down on there. This is, if you want to make and sell boxes, what a great way to be able to. And then I'm making you a big box.
Boxes are expensive if you go and buy them. If you try and find one, is it the right size? Well, now you can actually take orders from people to make boxes if you
Absolutely,
want to.
David.
What size do you want?
I'm just doing this quickly because I can. I'm just going to do this quickly. Just go a bit of tape on there. We'll put a bit of tape on here as well. And we'll go around the other side as well. Let's put a bit of tape on. We'll get rid of the board, Keith. Get rid of the board. We don't need the board now. We've done that a little bit. So just put a bit of tape on. So I'm just sticking it together with 4 little bits of tape. Not too extravagant.
No.
If I put the big tape on, we've got that coming. Be like, right, so now we can just literally fold this up, David, and because of the scores, it's going to fold beautifully. That's going to go into there, that's going to go into there. Let's fold over the ends as well. And you can see it's scored beautifully, it's folding beautifully, and you are making them. And of course, if you're a stamper and you want to stamp all over this, or if you're a sandtangler and you want to sandtangle all over it with your little squares, you can you can tangle as much as you like with this material for sure. It really is a multi-craft purpose, but you've got the room. I used to always say to the team when I was working with the guys in the factory, and when we still work with the guys in the factory, I'll say to the boys, once you've cut it off, you can't add it back on again. Once you've done that cut, you've done the cut, and it can't be changed. So having something that's a little bit bigger that gives you a little bit of wiggle room.
But also, a lot of big A3 sheets get sold individually, not as bundles. So if you buy those sort of size of cards individually, you pay through the nose for them.
Yep.
You're going to get so many sheets here for $19.99. Where do you get 100 sheets? Normally you get a pack of maybe, if you're lucky, 20 or maybe 30, or like I say, individually. And that's when you really pay through the nose. To buy a pack of 100, and it's oversized A3, so it's SR A3, which is basically like a cutting term, isn't it?
Yep, it is. It's oversized, David. So that if you did want to print on it, you can do all of that for sure. But there you go. There's my little box, my little deep box there.
Yep.
And of course, here's one that I prepared a little bit earlier, David. So I've now got a box and I've got a lid to go with it as well. And hopefully one's going to fit inside the other. And now I've made myself I've made myself a little shoebox there, David. I mean, anything Nike can do, Smithy can do as well. Look, there you go. And you've made a lovely box.
Yeah.
And all I've used is 2 sheets of that 100. That means I could make 50 of these.
Yeah.
50
for $19.99. You'd spend, I reckon, about a £5 if you bought a box like that in a shop, unmarked, easily £5, maybe even more. And you can even use it for things like T-shirts, polo shirts, socks for gifts, or whatever you want to do. Don't buy boxes, make them and sell them. You can sell that for a £5. So I'm going to buy it off you. Now, let me just show you again how bigger the size of A3 is compared to 2 A4 sheets. 2 A4 sheets normally is an A3. This is an SR A3, which is kind of a printing and a paper term for oversized A3. You can see just how much more card you've got there. An extra, 1.5 inches there, an extra inch possibly down the bottom as well. £19.99 for 100 sheets of this oversized A3. And remember, the story was, if you're thinking, hang on a minute, Keith said on Saturday we definitely won't be able to get any more of it. Well, he hasn't been able to get any more of it. He wanted to get, and what he had on Saturday was 240 GSM, A3, oversized A3, sold out in 23 minutes. What Keith was able to get was 250 GSM, so an extra 10 GSM of weight, and the same quantity for the same price. We're giving it to you for the same price. We're down now to the last, how many? 6. 6 of these. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. The next 6 of you to put this in your basket will be lucky. This is how it's going to come to you with your name and address on it as well. I really would, do you know what, I'd love tomorrow to go to a post office and say, excuse me, how much to send this to Plymouth, or how much to send this to Redditch, or how much to send this to London? I bet you they would say, what do you reckon, Keith? Guess?
It's around about 3.7 kilos, David, I believe.
So what would that be, about 15 quid?
Oh, absolutely, yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
£15 if you took it to a counter in a post office and said, post that for me, please. 15 quid. We're delivering it to you either for 3.95 P&P or no P&P if you bought something today. Unbelievable. So really, you're getting this cardstock virtually for the cost of what it would cost to post it. £19.99. Okay, one left. The next person to check out, no, actually, everyone check out, then there's one left. So there's one without a name and address on.
Check it out.
There's one that hasn't got a name and address on it. It's coming your way. PB.
It ain't yours until I check it out, though, David.
It isn't, absolutely. PB 2109. And sometimes, if you leave it in your basket and you go to check out, it says, sorry, it's sold out. And you think, well, it was in my basket. Yeah, but it's been given to someone on the phones because it's been in your basket too long. So, you know, it's like when you're in the supermarket.
Can I have David Bradford's pack, please? Can I have David's Bradford pack?
But it's like when you've got a basket and you go around a supermarket, you physically have got to pay for it before you can say it's yours. It's the same with that, I'm afraid. So if you miss out, I'm really, really sorry, but we're giving you enough warning, hopefully. PB 2109 is your product code. It's PB, isn't it? Yeah, PB 2109. Now, the 8x8 marbles are one of the few products that we've still got a bit of stock of. And this is basically the same images as the A3, but just scaled down in size. I mean, that looks like you're looking at a space image, isn't it? From a
Space Buzz.
It's Spaceman. Look at this. These fascinate me, these geodes.
They're lovely, David. I mean, you mentioned there, obviously, but the jewellery connotations in there are just there, aren't they, really?
Yeah, they are.
All those expensive stones that you get in mind. I mean, that one there, Dave, obviously it matches the big box.
Yeah.
So you've got, got the little sheet to go with the big sheet, but the scale is different. It's a smaller scale size to the larger A3 ones, but it works. It absolutely works brilliantly.
And
together.
also, this is uncoated card, so if you wanted to add other effects to it, there's nothing to stop you doing that. I don't know really why you would, because there's enough going on there, to be honest. Now, the A3 version of this is sold out, okay? That's oh, and the whites. So the white A3, oversized A3, and yeah, that's gone, and the marble A3 is gone as well. Both A3 options gone. Congratulations, everyone. This, if you've got the A3...
Dave, in 9 minutes, Smithy will have gone.
Yeah, me too. You go north.
Just telling you.
You go
9
north,
minutes,
I go south.
I'll be gone.
Absolutely. And the stock definitely, I'm sure, will be gone. Now, this show will be repeated, and it's on demand as well, which lots of you I know access. You go to our website and then just watch a show back from earlier on in the day. I'm afraid no one will be able to get the A3 now. That's completely gone. That's all the stock we've got. This might be still available, though, if you're watching us at later than 10 to 6. It is 8 minutes to 6 now on Thursday. This is still available live. If you're watching a repeat, that may not be the case. Have we got many left of this, Laura? 30. Of these left. That is all we've got to go around. 30 of these at £14.99. MJ2117, and actually 70% of the stock that we had at the beginning of the show is now gone. So lots of you went for the A3 and then came back for the 8x8. And you don't pay any more postage. Once you paid your P&P once at $3.95, that is it. And then tomorrow, if you buy something, then it's another $3.95. But if you order right the way up until midnight tonight, it all goes into your confirmation email that will be sent through the night, and you'll get it first thing in the morning, showing everything that you've bought, all that you've saved, and of course, the P&P that you're paying, which will be $3.95. Okay, so that is your marble 8x8. Very, very nice. And there are 48 sheets, 12 designs, 4 of each.
There is, David. Shall I show you how good they are to work with?
Go on then.
Do you know, the one thing I love about these is, as well, is that you can change the demo, you can change the look of it by whichever way around you want. It will work any which way around that you like, Dave. So not only has it got, a great pattern, but it's a great pattern that's, quite changeable and interchangeable in terms of the design aspect of it as well. For those of you who have got a keen eye and seen me using this extra wide double-sided tape, if you watch the show a little bit later on in February, we've got this coming to a television screen near you. So just watch out for that one.
Lots of you have noticed that over the months, over the years.
Yeah, it's a really top quality Crafters double-sided tape, and it really is the best quality you can imagine. So that's going to go on to our lovely sheet there. So now we've got our little 8x8 backdrop. Now, the thing about it is as well, I haven't had time to die cut this, David, but look how that die cuts as well. I'll just put that down there to show you the intricacy of how this has die cut. It's amazing. Look at the detail.
Because of all the patterning on the geode, it really draws you in. It kind of, it's already pre-coloured, isn't it, really?
I mean, every little detail of the butterflies are all going to pop, all these wings are going to pop up out of this particular die. I don't know whose die it is, it's nothing to do with me. I'm only just showing you with it, but look, you can pop all of the sizes. We put some 3D foam pads behind this, so we're just going to very quickly peel them off, and we'll get this put together. I mean, again, you could make shaker cards with this, David. You know, put a bit of acetate on there and add your shake to it if you like.
Well, loads of you have been buying the foam strips today that Anne-Marie was showing from Hunkydory. So, yeah, you probably are thinking shaker cards.
Me too, David. Look, you see I'm using the foam strips that there we go, on there as well. So that's going to sit now nicely onto our lovely little sheet. Shall we put it that way? We'll have it that way. It's going to go, yeah, it's going to open up that way. So I'm going to put that there to this side over here, David. It's going to put it slightly off centre, because I've also got down on here another smaller couple of pieces that will work really, really nicely with this. So again, let's just put these 3D foam pads down on the bottom and on the sides. It is an adventurous cardstock, Dave, to be able to play around with, and you're not going to be disappointed. I mean, we have sold literally now hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of packs of this material for people who know what they like and what they want to do with it.
I think the thing is, you know, whenever you see these geodes in jewellers' windows or gift shops or wherever, they're intriguing because it's nature. You know, every vein, every little fleck is natural, and it just makes you wonder how old they are, what was going on Earth when they were actually being formed. It's superb, it really is. Okay, now the deal that we launched at the start of this hour, which was the A4 cardstock, the big bundle, where is it? Oh, it's here. A4, here we go, so much on the counter. So here we go, this is what we launched earlier on. There's the last chance to get hold of this now. How many sheets again, Keith?
150,
150.
David.
GSM?
It's 180 GSM.
180. Now, this is any day of the week worth £24.99. It's the ultimate printing, stamping cardstock. Perfect to run through your printers. £12.49. It is half price. This was going to be a special birthday deal, but Liam asked Keith if he could bring it forward to today, and we put it in this show. Stock up. If you want quality cardstock to write on, to stamp on, to colour on, to print on, if you love all of your digital crafting, then this is the perfect investment, and delivered, remember, for £3.95. £12.49 for all 150 sheets.
It's a wonky donkey card. There you go. A little bit. It's loud.
There's a lot going on there.
Going on in that one card there, really, David. But it just gives you the general idea of how adventurous that you can be with that.
Fab. Brilliant, Keith. Great shows.
We've had a blast, David.
We've had a blast, yeah.
Thank you to everybody who's taken part with the show or purchased our products. They will be working their way to you.
I'm on a few days off, so I'll see you very soon. Enjoy the rest of the week and the weekend with Hobbymaker. We've got, of course, lots coming up tonight.